decorate your man cave. It's not too early to start thinking about those Christmas gifts. And right here today is the best way to start doing your Christmas shopping. After that, we have a collection of about 60 automobiles that will be offered today at no reserve. We have a fabulous collection of vehicles at no reserve, plus some second chance cars from yesterday. We had a few that didn't sell. There's a few other cars that didn't sell yesterday. They do have a sticker on the windshield. If you have an interest in one of you, hey, I'd like to buy one of those cars, we have two gentlemen right down here. We have Steve Williams and Tripp right here. Tripp can come over here, see you, and they'll help you get together with the owners and make a deal, and you can go home with a car of your dreams. Do want to also thank our exhibitors here. First off, we're going to start with Garage One Pro. They are the people helping detail cars when they come over the block. They have a full line of automotive accessories, car care products. Go over there. It's top quality, top shelf all the way. If you venture out into the lobby, we have B&B Motorsports. They have everything you need for your custom build, from digital dashboards to suspension systems to and vintage air. They can do it all and help you put together a class act automobile. You must be a registered bidder, and if you haven't registered to bid, it just takes a couple of minutes in our office. If you didn't bring your bank letter of credit with you, we do have on-site Keesler Air Force Base Credit Union. They've been a long-time supporter of Vicari auctions. Go over there. They can run your credit, give you a line right here today, and then you go home and or come back and start bidding on the car of your dreams. Also want to thank State Farm Insurance for being here. They have a complete line of collector car vehicles that can make sure your car is taken care of. State Farm, they're competitive rates, or their collector cars. Also, in case you buy a vehicle and need to have it moved, we have Phillips Transportation. Phillips Transport is out here in the lobby. Also, go out and see them. And one last exhibitor I'd like to mention is Rain Tree Designs. They make a complete line of custom handcrafted writing instruments. Some of the finest in the world. Go on out there and see Rain Tree Designs. Absolute gorgeous pins. They have several that are very neat, automotive themed. You'll be quite surprised at the design and the product that you can be offered. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we're going to be getting underway here probably right around 10 o'clock. As soon as we get all our paperwork in order, it will be ready to go. We want to thank you very much for being here at Vicari Auctions, our New Orleans sale.
a fine line between cool and cool.
be done in seconds. One of the reasons we designed Pro Speed Wax was there were so many products on the market that you spray and wipe on, but none of them provide protection for the automobile. That's why we got with our chemists and we designed a product line that not only do you spray and wipe and go fast, but you've got the Teflon, the charges are the polymer that protects it. Spray and wipe, will have a shine like no other. It's a great product. Try it out. So now I'd like to go over our minor product line in just a moment. Safe on all wheels. Can't make a mistake with that. Our Pro Tire Gel is a polymer. It's a pad that fits in the palm of your hand, like so. The rubberized side is the one that is designed with polymers and Teflon. You will merely spray the speed wax onto this surface, spray the surface of your car, and the surface of your car. You will feel the contaminants going away. We like to call it a clay buff, wax, and polish all at one time by using this. It'll take the overspray off of the vehicle and make it silky smooth. You'll swear you had put a machine on it and buffed it out for hours, but instead, in minutes, you'll get that result with the Polytef applicator pad and the Garage One Pro Speed Wax. Hey folks, Gene with Garage One here, and honestly, if you don't try anything else, you've got to try our Garage One Pro Speed Wax. It's the fastest, easiest way to wax your car. Just take an already cleaned automobile, spray directly onto the surface, use a microfiber towel, and guess what? Wipe it, buff it dry, and you've just waxed your car. It'll go over the glass, the chrome, the plastic, and any hard surface of the exterior. Makes the paint shine like it's brand new. Garage One Pro Speed Wax, it's what's used on all the Vicari auction cars. Hi folks, Gene with Garage One here, and let me introduce Oracle to you. Oracle is the ultimate hydrophobic surface protection. You apply this to your car's surface and you're able to shed water even better than before. It creates a barrier between your car's surface and the water. So you merely apply it in either a dry or a wet method that we'll show you in a video, and in minutes you've applied the product and you've got the protection that you need. What's wonderful about the Oracle is once you've created the hydrophobic barrier, it's good for 3 to 6 months. So you can apply it in a wet surface after washing the car, or you can apply it to a dry car. We'll explain with our directions.
All right, listen, what you're going to see here, this is a product that we had developed for the tunnel car washes. Last year, we developed a complete car wash line. We're going to professional car washes, and Garage One is in many car washes in the area and throughout the state of Florida. Our ultimate surface protection product is Oracle, okay? They're going to hold the bottle up for a minute. That's the Oracle. It's the ultimate surface protection. It is run through the high-powered car washes through the tunnels. Chase, I want to give Chase and Jerry a lot of credit. They're always wiping their cars down. They're saying, you know, this Oracle is going to the car washes. We need to put that power in the consumer's hand. Do it to your own car. Here's what Oracle does. It creates a hydrophobic barrier. That means that it's more water resistant. Water is going to blow off of the car. So what Chase is showing you, and Jerry's showing you, I've got two of them doing it so we don't sit here too long. You start off with washing the car with the Pro Gold soap, all right? You want to wash it with Pro Gold and you rinse it. This car has already been washed and they are rinsing it. They rinsed it already. So now what you do, you spray the Oracle on the surface and you just broadcast it with a foam applicator pad, all right? It's that simple. The Oracle is orange in color. You should be able to see it, and you just cover the surface of the vehicle. Once you cover the surface of the vehicle, and what we're saying is spray and cover it, then you come back and you rinse it. Once you rinse it, you can either let it air dry or you blow dry it. You leave it sitting in the sun for at least 30 minutes or longer, and then you put a quick coat of speed wax on it.
One and two. One and two.
You just Oracle your car. So now
One
you've
and
got
two.
a
Come on, Gene. You got your man with you. You gonna do some trivia? Is your guy here?
He's out there. Let's
Come.
trivia questions here.
1 and 2. Let him. There you go. Go out there and come on, Gene.
All right.
Come on.
Hey.
do some trivia right quick.
Hey, folks. Gene with Garage One here. I thought I was seeing myself in the mirror with that big screen there, but isn't it great in New Orleans? Let's have a big round of applause for being here, for Pete Vicari and the group. This is a lot of fun, right? You've got classic cars, modern cars, just awesome cars, and we're going to have a good time today. So with that, we like to do some automobile trivia, and if you know the answer, you're going to raise your hand, or if you want to take a guess, and Andrew's going to come up to you with a microphone, and if you got the right answer, you're going to win one of our great Garage One products. How about that? So listen up close. Listen up close. In 1968, Mopar was a direct response to a Car and Driver editorial article requesting that Detroit build a no-frills, back-to-basics, affordable muscle car to counter the upward spiraling sales on Detroit's latest muscle car offerings. What did Mopar bring out in 1968 to combat the muscle car wars? Raise your hand if you know that car model.
Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner is correct, sir. You need a round of applause. And what's he winning, Andrew? Our tire gel. Sir, congratulations. You've got our Garage One tire gel. That is a polymer-based, water-based tire gel with no slinging. Come out to our tent in the lobby and you'll find out more. That is a great product. And you can also find it at garageonepro.com. All right, I love this one, okay? I love this one. Listen up, listen up. This is from General Motors, all right? All you GM junkies. Before 1970, the GM A-Body, Chevelle, Cutlass, Le Mans, and Skylark would be factory equipped with any engine, would not be factory equipped with any engine over 400 cubic inches. But one of the manufacturers skirted that rule, okay? You follow what I'm saying? One of them skirted that rule, and their A-bodies in 68 and 69 had a 455 cubic inch motor in it. Which manufacturer did that? Raise your hand if you know. Sir, you've already won. We got to let someone else. Okay, there's a gentleman in the back row. I love you. And I think he knows the answer. All right, the gentleman in the back row. Which one had it?
Oldsmobile.
And what was the model?
Cutlass.
You're close. It was the Hearst. The Hearst 442. You're going to win it, sir. We thank you for it. Andrew, what's he getting? Oh, our Garage One Pro Speed Wax, our flagship product. You're going to see Speed Wax sprayed on the cars as they come across the auction block. It's second to none. By the way, did I tell you we manufacture this stuff right in Tampa, Florida? It's our own formulations, and the Speed Wax has Teflon, Carnauba, polymer, and a powerful UV blocker in it. You can't find anything better, and Pete uses it in his collection. Just ask Pete. All right, folks. Okay, now for you Ford junkies, the blue oval. This is the last question. In 1969 and 1970, Ford's Boss 302 Mustang came equipped only with the solid lifter Boss 302 cubic engine. Name the only other Ford Motor Company vehicle that this engine was available in as an option as opposed to their 351. So the Ford 302 solid lifter Boss engine was available in another Ford product. If you know the answer, raise your hand. Okay.
A Torino?
No, it's not a Torino. Andrew, where you at? Find somebody who's raising their hand.
Cougar.
A little more specific?
Eliminator.
Yep, you got it. The Cougar Eliminator. Let's give that man a round of applause. That's a wealth of knowledge right there. And what does he win? The Speed Wax with the tire gel? Let me tell you something. Your cars are going to sell today if you put that on it. I'm going to tell you that right now. All right. Folks, thank you so much. Let's thank Pete and the whole crew for putting on this great auction in New Orleans. We love the food. We love the people. We're from Tampa, Florida. If you want to know more about Garage One products, see us in the lobby, and we thank you so very much. I'm going to pass it on to Joey.
Thank you, Gene, for that. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just moments away from getting started with the memorabilia. I want to remind you that you must be a registered bidder to bid on the cars and buy the cars today or the memorabilia. The office is out front. Go through the main door, go to your right. All the way at the end of the hall is the office. There's lots of friendly faces out there to get you signed up, get your number, get you a bidder's number, get ready to buy. All of the auction cars today are selling at no reserve, buddy. Thank you so much. All the cars are selling today at no reserve. Every car will be sold to someone today. So get ready to bid and buy the car of your dreams today. Thank you, buddy, so much. I got a little mini-me down here. And that's right. But in a few moments, we're going to be getting started with the memorabilia. Please get a number, get ready. Today is going to be a great day. Thank you.
Your dream car may be within your reach at no reserve. At the Vicari auction in New Orleans, you can be one bid away from driving home in the car you've always wanted. The Vicari auction in New Orleans, August 24th and 25th at the Poncha Train Center.
It was the last thing we did. Yeah, we sure did. Absolutely.
It might be a little bulldozer, but it's a big mistake. Good job. You got the tractor out of the mud and into the sand. The saddest part is he was trying to catch up to her for a couple's skate. The inside of your car waxed. Some dogs bark at cows, some dogs whimper at cows. Darn near killed her.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for the auction? No. Okay, we'll watch this for a few more hours. Now we're ready for the auction. Okay. We get our auction crew out here. I'd like to make an introduction. We have one of the finest auction crews in the world here working today. And I'd like to make sure you know who we are today. If you want to have any questions about the auction, we're going to JD. If you have any questions about the auction, how it operates, any of us wearing these Vicari shirts, come up, ask me, and we'll get you an answer. The only person you don't want to ask is me because I don't know anything. First off, we have our ring people. These are the people that if you as bidders will want to get in contact with. We have a world champion ring man right here in the automotive world. We're glad he's here all the way from Starkville, Mississippi. Mr. Dallas Massey, the snappiest dresser with a real fetish for shoes. Mr. Dallas Massey. Coming here all the way from Thibodaux, Louisiana. This is a true Louisiana gentleman, great Cajun guy, and a car person from the nth degree, Mr. Buddy Knockin, right over here. If you are selling a car today, it is absolutely imperative that you come up and represent your car, unless it's in it no reserve and you don't care. If you do care and you want to get your car sold, you want to see our gentleman from Charlotte, North Carolina, Mr. Timothy Tuck. We have two of the finest auctioneers in the world right here today. First of all, this man, when he's not selling cars, he's out preaching a gospel in all different areas of the world, especially in South America. Mr. Joey Fortner. Joey, are you around here? Hiding, Joey? Okay, there he is, Mr. Joey Fortner. It's okay. This is Joey Fortner. And again, if you have an auctioneer yourself, you'd like to hire a great auctioneer, we have another great guy that's got a Sebastopol, Georgia. A great guy. His name is also Joey, Mr. Joey McCann. Joey McCann from Sebastopol. We also have our clerks. If you buy an item today, the clerks will come over and have you sign the ticket. Helping us is Shirlene Burkhart right over here. And we have Miss Jane Burris. I should say Mrs. She's married. Sorry, guys. And if the car doesn't sell up here on the auction block, helping you get your car sold is Mr. Steve Williams right over here. And Mr. Trip Rabalas. I think that says how you spell his last name. We have a new member of the auction team who's been helping organize, get bidders, get consigners. He's been in the auction industry for a number of years. Everybody knows him. He's from Phoenix, Arizona, Mr. Andy Stone. Andy Stone, right down here. Say hi, Andy. All right. Another gentleman that's involved with Vicari Auctions, I just saw him wandering around a moment ago. Great gentleman. If you've driven down like Power Street or Esplanade here in the New Orleans area, okay, they're over there. If you've driven around, you've seen some fabulous artwork. All of that artwork was commissioned, paid for, including the creation and the installation of these fabulous pieces of art. I was driving around the other day, and I just was really impressed. This gentleman says that New Orleans has been very, very good to him. I'd like to introduce to you Mr. Henry Shane. Henry Shane, he's been a longtime supporter of the Vicari auction. We want to thank you very much. He'll be helping out today also. Yeah, we got one down there. Joey says he likes the one with the Campbell soup because it reminds him he's always hungry. Anyway, is Pete here? Pete, I'd like to introduce to you. My name is Phil Skinner. I'm the editor of the Old Cars Weekly Value Guide, Vintage Car Value Guide. And Pete, would you like to say a word before we get going? Oh, okay. Again, we are having about 60, 70, 80 lots of memorabilia this morning. We have a collection of about 70, 75 no reserve vehicles today, and you'll be knowing when it's no reserve. Right now, the man who has given a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to making this operation come together, he's really brought together, I think, the finest collection of vehicles Vicari Auctions has ever had to present. He's on the phone right now. He just got a bidder, says he wants to bend a lot of money, so he's going to be talking here. I do want to also remind you today, you do need to be a registered bidder. All of the cars we're offering today are being sold as is. You may hear the word term no reserve a lot. That means it is selling as an absolute. You do need to be a registered bidder. It only takes a couple of minutes to do that. If you haven't registered, we have Keesler Air Force Base Credit Union here on site. They can help you run a credit line. And we also have State Farm Insurance for insurance needs, B&B Motorsports, and Garage One Pro, as well as Phillips Transports and Rainbow Design. Right now, Mr. Pete Vicari, the gentleman who's put this whole thing together.
Thank you, Phil. I'd like to say hello to a very good friend of many of us, everybody out in the audience. And this is when you're 65 years old and you try to act like your grandkids. This is what happens. This is Dave Williams. His truck's out here, fast lane. He loaded his truck, sent it down the road, and then got on one of those shifter carts, and it didn't spin, it rolled. And he was in intensive care Tuesday. And Dave, I know you watching right now. Yeah, we are going to have a serious talk about this stuff. Okay, you've been through your 9 lives. Okay, we love you, buddy. So anyway, that's what happens. And not only is that, he's got a broken shoulder and he had a concussion. So please, guys, we're getting older. Okay, we can't recover as fast as we do, all right? So let's settle it down, all right? So anyway, I want to thank y'all all for coming. We got a great lineup here for y'all today. Anything we can do, just let us know. So Joey, you want to? Okay.
Let's stand for the national anthem, please.
Ah.
Remain standing if you would. We're going to have our morning prayer. If you'd bow your heads with us, Father, we come to you once again. In the wonderful name of Jesus Christ, your Son who shed his blood for our salvation, we thank you so much for this great weekend we've had right here in the great city of New Orleans. We thank you for everything that you do for us. Let us never forget where our blessings come from. We look to you for strength and help today. That we pray that every seller and every buyer would be blessed today here at this great auction. We want to remember our veterans today. They're so important to us. Those that have fought for our freedom for many decades ago, those that are fighting now, those that will fight in the freedom in the future, they have fought for us to have the opportunity to be here today. We pray for our great country, the greatest country in the world, the United States of America. We thank you for this country, and we're grateful that you allowed us to live here and grow up here and be a part of this great country that you have blessed. And it's in Christ's name we pray, amen. Let's have a good day. Thank you. Last thing, every veteran in this building, and we want you to stand to your feet. If you're a veteran of any service, please stand on your feet this morning, please. All veterans. Let's give them a great big round of applause.
Guys. Thank y'all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready right here to go. We're going to start off with some fabulous pieces. First item up, it is a lot number 193. This is a neon, I believe it's not a neon, it's a Corvette Stingray sign. Beautiful condition and offered this morning at no reserve.
Dallas, I'm going to sell 2 pieces and I'll take your place and you come up here and get ready. All right, first one, PJ's got it right here. Corvette sign, selling at no reserve. All right, let's go to work on this one right here. Who'll be the first $500? And bid about, I'm going to give $500. And the bond, I'm going to give $400 where? I'm going to give $400. $300. Raise your hand. And bid about, I'm going to give $300. Who'll be the first $100 on this sign? Hands up, bids in. $50, now $75. Guys, I can't see for these machines, so you got to help me. At $50 now, $75 where? Now $100. At $75, $100 down quarter. $125, 5 bid about $125, $150. At $125 to bid about $150 to you, sir. At $125, hands up, bids in. At $125, $150. All in, all done. At $125, $100 and a half. Got it. Now $175. $150, $175, 5. You want to be $175? Sold her $150 number. 10316 sold it. Thank you so much. What's next, Phil?
It's lot number 194. It's a Harley Davidson sign. Again, a hand created, beautiful rendition. The Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson. Let's go to work on this one right here. What would they give on this one? They got it. There it is. PJ's got it. Harley Davidson sign. 50, 75, $100. At 75, 100. You want to got it now 125. At 100 now 25. At 100 bid by 125. 5 to bid by 125. Now 150, sir. At 150 you can do it. At 125, 100 and a half, 175. 150, 175, $200 bill. I'm going to give 200. You can do it. And now I'm going to give 200. And bid to buy 200 now quarter. At 225, 5, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Gotta go. Gotta roll. 225. Sold her $200. What's next?
It's the Indian.
195 buys.
It's the Indian motorcycle sign, same size, big, round, hand painted. The fabulous Indian motorcycle sign.
Come on up, Dallas. All right, Indian motorcycle sign. Let's go to work on this one right here. $100, 125. At 100 now 25. At 100 bid by 125, 5, 125. Lift your hand, folks. These machines right here. At 100 now 25. On this one right here, $100. Got it. Now 150. At 125, 150. You're in, Joey. 125, 150. And bid by, I'm going to give 150. Anybody else? 150. I'm over here. You got 150. Thank you. 175, Joey. 175. These got it. 200, PJ. 200. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Is that a yes? 225. Joey, 225. Sold her $200. Number 10706 or 9. 10706. Sold it.
For you Petrolinia collectors, it is a very unique piece. It is a lot number 196, the Cinco motor oil sign. I think it means Sunco, isn't it? Yeah, Sunco. I was reading off the sheet. Sunco motor oil sign.
All right. Here is Dallas Massey. He's going to come and sell some of the memorabilia for us. Dallas was the world champion ring man last year. Go ahead, Dallas.
Sunco oil sign. That's a professional sign.
Yeah, now, we're going to start them up. 100, not 25. 100, not 25. We're going to pop. We're going to 125. We're going to 125. We're going to 125. We're going to 125. We're going to now 50. 100 and a half. We're going to 150, now 50, 50. We're going to now 75. 175. Got to be 75. Now 2. We're going to 200 on a 2. 2. We're going to 200, not quarter. We're going to 225. We're going to 225. We're going to 50. We're going to 200 on a half. We're going to half. We're going to 250. We're going to 200 on a half. We're going to 250. We're going to 250. We're going to 200 on a half. We're going to last call, 250. They're going to $200 and a half. We're going to half sold, 225. What's your number? 10968.
Lot number C197. It is a 1974 Yamaha. This is the TZ350, just one of 350 produced factory production racing vehicle. The little Yamaha, lot number 197.
Head down, we're going to get on a Yamaha, we're going to 20,000. We're going to 20 to bid, 20 to buy, we're going to 20,000, 2020, we're going to 20,000. We're going to 20,000, show me the money, boys. We're going to 20,000, 2020, 10. We're going to 10 to 10, 10. We're going to 10,000, 10, 10. We're going to 10,000. We're going to 10,000, 10, 10. We're going to 5 grand. We're going to 5,000, 5, 5. We're going to 2,000, not 1. We're going to 22. We're going to 200 on a 4, 4. We're going to 400 on a 6, 100 on a way day. We're going to 3,000. We're going to 3,000, 3, 3. We're going to 3,000, 2. We're going to 32. They get a 3,000, 2, 2. We get a 3,000, 32. They get a 3,000, 2, 2. On the Yamaha now 4. They get a 34. They get a now 6. They get a 6. Get a bid. 6. Get a bad. We get a 36, 38. They get a base 100 on the way day. 4,000. Now 2. They get a 4,200 on a 2, 2. We get a 42. They get a 200 on a 200 on a 42. They get a 4,002. They get a 4,200 on a your way, Joey. 42. They get a 4,000 on a 2, 2. We get a 200 on a 42. Now 4, 44, 46. We get a now 8. They get a 4,000 on the way day. We get a 5,000. They get a 5,000 on a 2. They get a 52. They get a 5,000 on a 2, 2. W. They get a 200 on a 200 on a 52. Before I go, they get a 5,000 on a 2, 2. We get a 200 on a 2, 52. Last call. They get a 5,000 on a 2, 5,000. Close the bidding on the if 5,000.
All right, lot number 198. It's a 1973 Honda. This is a Elsinore.
13,640. 13962.
Again, this is the 1973 Honda. This is the CR250 Elsinore Motorcycle Edition. It is very desirable as a racer. This is the first year of a motocross racer built by Honda. Back in 1973, you meet the nicest people on a Honda.
Yeah, Dad, we get a 10,000. We get a 10 to 10, 10, 10, 10. We get a 10,000 out of 10, 10. We get a 10,000. We get a 10,000 out of 10, 10. We get a 2,000. Now 2, 22. We get a 2,000 out of 2. We get a 22, 24. We get a 4 out of 6. We get a 26, 28. We get a 8. Now 3,000 out of 2, 2. We get a 32, 34, 36. We get a 600 out of the way day. We get a $4,000. We get a 4,000 out of 4, 4. We get a 4,000. We get a 4,000. 38, 39. Before I go, 38, 39. We get a 800 out of 9, 9. We get a 39. They get a 3,000 out of 9, 9, 9, 9. We get a 39. They get a 39. They get a 3,900 out of 9, 9, 9, 9. We get a last call 39. They get a 800 out of 9, 9. We get a 39. Closed it out 3,800 on a phone call.
And
13976. 13976.
lot number 199 is another Honda. This is the CB160. That is looks like a little dream right down there. This is all original, 14,000 miles. The owner says runs perfect. It's in white, which is a relatively rare color for this model.
Boys, plows in the ground, $1,000 going up, 1,100. He get a 10, 100 out of 11. He get 11 to bid, 11 to buy, 12. He get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy. We get a 12, 13. He get a 13, 100 out of 13. You're out, 13. You get a 2,000. Now 1. He get a 21. He get a 22. He get a 200 out on a 2, 2 to 2, 2. We get a 22. He get a 2,000 out of 2, 2, 1, 2. He get a 22. He get a 2,000 out of 2, 2. We get a 1, 2. He get a 22. He get a 2,000 out of 1, 1. We get a 2 to 2. We get a 22. 22. He get a 2,000 out of 2, 2. We get a 22, 22, 21, 2, 21 and a half. They get a 2150. They get a fitted a bid, fitted a buy. We get a fitted a 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 2150. They get a 2100 out of a half. We get a 2150. They get a 2100 out of a half. We get a 4 go. They get a 2100 out of a half. We get a 2150. Reserves off, boys. We're going to sell cars. He get a $2,100 and a half pad. $2,150. He get a $2,100 and a half pad. That's him. He get a $2,150. He get a $2,100. Now two. 22. He get a 2 to bid, 2 to buy, we get a half. $22.50. He get a $200 and a half pad, we get a half a pad, we get a $22.50. He get a $22 and a half pad, we get a $22.50. He get a fit of the bid, fit of the buy, we get a $22.50. He get a fit of the bid, fit of the buy, we get a $20.50. We get a 50. Last call. He get a $22.50. Sold $2,200. 11656.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to go into the pinball machines. We're going to be starting off with lot number 285. This is a Bally machine. It is the KISS machine
Martin P. up front. Need Martin P. up front. Peak.
Martin Peak, come to Pete Vicari. And right now, unless you're going to be bidding on this Bally, this is the KISS pinball machine, officially licensed product, extremely collectible.
Yeah, now we get a KISS. She's a pinball wizard. We get $1,000. We get a $1,000. We get a show of money. We get $1,000. Let's have some fun. $100, $200. We get a 2 to bid, 2 to buy. We get a 3. We get a $200 to 3. We get a $300 to $300. Yes, they're all functional machines. 200, 300. They get a $200 to 3, 3, 4. They get a $400 to $400 to 5. They get a 5 to bid, 5 to buy, 5, 6. They get a $600 to $600 to 5 and a half. Now 6, 6 now half. He 6 and a half. He get a 6 and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a half, 9. He would have been 9 and a half. He get a 9 and a half. He get a 1,000. He would have been 1050. He get 1,100 now half. He get 1,100 and a half. He get a 12. He get a 1,200 and a half. He get a 13 now half. He get a 1,300 and a half. We get a half. We get a third. Reserves off, boys. We selling pinball machines. 1,350. They get a 1,300 and a half. We got a last call before I go. They get a now 14. Now 14. Now half. They get a 1,400 and a half. We get a half. 15. Now half. They get a 1,500 and a half. We get a 1,550. They get a 1,500 and a half. We get a half. We get a 15. Now 16. Now half, 16 and a half. We get a 1,600 and a half. We get a half. We get a 1,650. Anybody else? 1,650. Sold 1,600. 1990.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 286. This is another Bally. This is the Pool Sharks pinball. Pool Sharks pinball. Again, very nice and no reserve.
Head now, we get a Pool Sharks 102. We get a 200 on a 3, 4, 5, 6. We get a 6, 7. We get a 7 to bid, 7 to bounce, 7, 8. We get a bid 8 to 8, 9. We get a 900 on a 9, 9. We get a 9 to 9. We get a 900 on a 9, 9. 8 and a half. 850, 8 not that, now 900. Reserves off 900 now half. We get a 900 on a half. We get a half. We get a 950. We get a 900 on a half. We get a 950. 950. We get a 900 on a half. We get a 4 go. We get a 900 on a half. We get a 925. 925. We get a 925. We get a 925. Sold 900.
All right, next up, lot number
691.
287, it's a Williams. This is the Fire Pinball. Williams Fire Pinball.
Fire Pinball. We get a 102. They get a 200 on a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We get a 3. They get a 2 on a 3, 4. They get a 4 on a 4, 4, 4. We get a 4, 5. They get a 5, 5. We get a 5, 5. We get a 4, 5. They get a 4 on a 5, 5, 5. We get a 5, 5. We get a now 6. 600. He get a 6 and a bid, 6 and a bad. 600. He get a 600 out of the 550. Now 6. He get a 600. That's him. He get a 600 out of the 6. We get a 600. I got the man in the cowboy hat. Now he's out. 650. He get a reserves off 700. He get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. We get a 700. He get a 700 out of 7. 7. We get a 700 out of 7. 7. He get a set now 750. 750. JD, you're out 7 half. Quarter half. He get a 700 out of the quarter half. You're out 750. He get a 700 out of the half. The half, we get a half, we get a you got to be half, JD. 700, 750. He get a 700 out of a half, we get a half, we get a 750. He get a 750. He get a $7 and a half, we get a half, we get a last call, 750. Reserves off. He get a 700 out of a half, we get a last call. Sold 700.
All right, lot number 288.
13544.
Lot number 288. This is a Data East Jurassic Park pinball, very, very desirable, the Jurassic Park pinball machine.
Jurassic Park, head down, head to bind. We get a 200, 3, 4, 5. He get a 500, 600. You got to be 6, 7. He get a 7 to 8. He get a bid 8 today. We get a 800. He get a 800 out of 7 and a half. 7, now 8, now half, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half. He get a 900 and a half. He get a 1,000 and a half. 1050. He get a 1000 and a half. It reserves off 1050, 1100. He get 11 to bid, 11 to buy. Now half, JD. 11, now 12. He get a 12 to bid, now half. He get a 1250. He get a now 13. He get a 13 to bid, 13 to buy. He get a bid, to buy. He get a 13. He get a 1250, 13. He get a, yes sir. Now half. Now he's out. 1350. 13 and a half. He get a 1300 and a half. We get a 1350. He get a 1300 and a half. We get a 1350. He get a 1350. Last call, going once, going twice. Sold 1300. 1990.
Lot number 289 is a Harley Davidson. This is the second edition Harley Davidson pinball machine. Very, very desirable. Great graphics.
HD pinball boys. About 500, 600. 700, 800, 900, $1,000, 1,100, down 12. He get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy, 13. He get a 14. He get a 14. He get about half, 14. 14. He get a 1,400, not half. He get a 1,450. You can't bid half just once. He get a 1,450. He get a 1,400 and a half. We get a half. We get a 1,450. He get a 1,400. Only one we got, boys. 1,450. He get a reserves off. He get a 1,400 and a half. We get a half. We get a 1,450. He get a 1,450. He get a half. So 1,400. You got it bought. 11656.
And next up is lot number 290. This is the Yankee baseball machine. Yankee baseball pinball. Very, very desirable. Again, highly collectible. Here's a chance to buy something great for the man cave. Hey, even a she shed could have a pinball machine.
She shed, the man cave. We get a pinball machine. We get a she's baseball. We get 100, 200, 2. He get 100 out on a 2. He get 100 bucks. We get 200 out on a 3. He get a 2, 3. Going up, boys. We headed yonder way. 400. Now 5. He get a 4, 5. He get a pie to bid, pie to buy. We get a pie, pie. We get a pie, pie. 450. 450. He get a 4 out and a half. He get a now 5. He get a pie, pie. We get a now half, Joey. You're right. 550. He get a buy. We get a now 6. Now 6, now half. He get a 6 and a half. We get a half, we get a 7. He get a 7 half. He get a 700 out and a half. We get a 750. 750, 800. He get a 800 out of the way today. We get a 800 out of the way today. We get a 800. 750, 800. He get a 700 out of the half. We get a 8. He get a 8. He get a 800 out of the way today. We get a 800 out of the last call. 800. Sold 750. Sold 750. You got it bought. Hold on just a second. 14001. 14001.
Here's an arcade game. This is from Galaga. Galaga arcade game. Galaga? Galaga, okay.
I've spent many hundreds in that machine. Galaga, boys. We get my favorite game ever. 200 games in this console. It is a retro machine. We get $1,000, 1,200. He get $1,000 out of 12. He get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy. We get a 1,200 out of 12, 12. He get a 12. He get $1,000. I tell you what, let's have an auction. I'm gonna give 100. Now who give 2? He get a 2 out of 3, 4, 5. He get a 5 out of 6, 7. He get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. We get a 7. He get a 700. Now 8. He get a bid today. We get a now 9. Now $1,000. Hebber to buy. We get 950, JD. I know you like a half. Now 1,000. He get $1,000 out of $1,000. He get $1,000. He get $1,000 out of 1. He get a 1. We get a 1. We get a last call before I go on the sheen. Hebber to buy. We get no. Now 1050. He get a don't miss the pearly gates by that much. He get a 1050. He get a 10 and a half. You get a 1050. Hey, wait on him, wait on you, JD, 1050. He get a 10 and a half, we get a half, we get a 1050. Last call, he get a 1050. Sold, $1,000 bill right in the middle. 13211.
And lot number 293. This is a slot machine. One of the slot machines here. It says it's yellow. It's a 10-cent variety. Put in a dime, spend some time.
One arm banded, hibbity behind, we get a shibber of money to bid, money to burn, hibbity behind, we get 100, 2, he get 100 out on a 2, he get a 200 out on a 3, he get a 200 out on a 3, 3, 4, he get a 400 out on a 4, 4, we get a 400 out on a 4, he get a 400, he get a 400 out of 4, 4, we get a 400 out of 4, he get a 4, he get a 4, 5, he get a 5, we get a half, now 5, you're out, sir, 500, he get a 5 to bid, 5 to buy, we get a 5, we get a, it's a dime machine, 500, he get a, you're out, 500, he get a 5, now half, he get a 500 out of a half, we get a half, Now 6. We get a 6, get a bid, 6, get a bad. We get a 600. We get a 600 out of the 6 here. We get a 600 out of 550. 600. We get a 600 out of the 6 here. We get a 600. We get a 6. Before I go, we get a 600 out of the 6. Last call. We get a 600 out of the 600 out of the half. Sold 550. Number 3.
And lot number 294. This is a Williams Arcade. Williams Arcade.
She's joust. We're going to talk to me. We're going to shovel the money. We're going to the same way we did the other one, boys. Go straight up. 100, 2, 3. We're going to 300. We're going to 200 out of the 3. Arcade machine, 300. We're going to 200 out of the 3. We're going to 3 to be a 3 to buy. We're going to 200, 300. We're going to 200 out of the 300 out of the 200 out of the 3. We're going to 300 out of the 2, 3. Now 4. Got to be 4, Nick. He get a 300. I'll let you in for 50. 350. He get a 300 out and a half. You can't even buy Xbox for that much. 350. He get a 300. Now 4. 400. He get a no, sir. You're out. 4. Now half. He get a 400 and a half. He get a 4. I got him. 400 and a half. He get a 400 and a half. He get a 450. He get a 50 to bid. 50 to buy. We get a 50 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. We get a 450. 450. He get a 400 out of the half. Last call, 450. He get a 400 out of the half. We get a half last call. He get a 450. Sold 400. 1991. 1990. 1990.
Here's something that everybody wants, a little sharpshooter. I believe it has like a Luger pistol. Marksman sharpshooter expert game.
1990. 1990. I tried to correct it for you. Yeah, but have it behind. We get a sharpshooter. He get a shovel of money. 100, 2, 100, 2. They get a 100, 2, 3. They get a 200 out on a 3. They get a 200, 300. Going yonder way, boys. 300. They get a 200 out on a 3, 3. We get a 300 out on a 300 out on a 2, 3. On the sharpshooter game. 300. They get a 200 out on a 3, 3, 4. 3, 4. They get a 300 out on a half. 350, 400. I'm up front, buddy. 350, 4. They get a 400 out on a 400 out on a 300 out on a 4, 4. We get a 400 out on a 350, 4. Y'all are out. 400. They get a 400 out on a 4. They get a now half. 450. They get a now 5. They get a 5 to bid, 5 to buy. We get a pipe, we get a pipe out of the pipe. Now half. 550. They get a 5 out of the half pound. We get a 550. 550. They get a 5 out of the half pound. We get a half a pound. We get a 5. Now 6. Now he's out. 600. They get a 6, get a bid, 6, get a bad. We get a 600 out of the 6. We get a 550. Now 6. Last call. They get a 550. Now 6. Sold 550. 691. 550. 691.
Lot number 299. This is a genuine Mills 5-cent slot machine. Mills was a leader in the production of slot machines, jukeboxes. In fact, the early Tuckers, the middle of the horns button was actually a Mills machine piece that they had painted over and put the Tucker decal on. It's a bit of worthless trivia there for you.
Yep, man. Another one-arm bandit. We get 100, 2. He get a 203. He get a 200 out of a 3, 4. He get a 400 out of a 5. He get a 5. We get a 6. He get a 600 out of a 7. He get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. We get a 650. 650. 7. He get a 700 out of a 700 out of a half. 750. He get a 7. Now 8. He get a bid today. We get a 800. 800. Now half. 850. 800 out of a half hand. 900. He get a 9 to 9 to 9 to 9 9. They get a 9 to 9. We get a 900. He get a 900, now half. He get a 950. He get a 900 out of a half hand. We get a half of half, 950. Now $1,000. 1,000 even money. Now 50, 1050. He get a 1000. You're out again. 1050. He get a 1000 out of a half hand. We get a half of half. We get a 1050. Sold $1,000 number 3. $1,000 number 3.
And number 300 is a Blackhawk 5-cent slot machine. This is all mechanical operations. A nickel can win you a lot of money.
Head now, we get a nickel machine. Hit it, bound. We get 100, 2, 3. They get a 203. They get a 3, 4. They get a 4 to bid, 4 to buy. We get a 4 for 4. We get a 400 out of the 400 out of the 400. Now 5. Now 6. They get a 600 out of the 6. Here we get a 5. 550. They get a 500 out of a half. They get a 500 out of a half. Now 6. They get a 600. Now half. They get a 650. Now 7. They get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. 700. They get a 7. Now half. They get a 750. They get a 700 out of a half pound. We get a half a pound. We get a 750. They get a 750. They get a 700 out of a half pound. Last call for I go. They get a 700 out of a half pound. We get a half a pound. We get a half. 700. You got it, bought. So number. 691.
And lot number 301. This is the Standard Chief nickel slot machine.
Standard Chief hit now. Nickel
plate.
Nickel pull. 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit about 7. He get a 700 on a 700 on a 6 and a half. He get a 650. He get a 600. Now 7. 700. He get a 700 on a 7. We get a 7. Now half. He get a 750. 8. He get a bit 8. I'm my way, Pete. 800. Now half. He get a 850. 800 on a half. We get a now 9. 900. You get a no sir. 900. You get a 9 to 9 to 9 to 9. We get a 9 to 9. We get a now half. 950. He get a 900 now 1,000. He get a 1,000 to be 1,000 now half. He get a 10 now 11. 11 to be 11 to be now half. 1150. 1150. He get a now 12. He get a 1,200 on it. That's a dozen, cousin. 1,200. He get a 1,200 on the 12. 12. We get a 12. Now half. He get a 1250. He get a 1,200 on that. Now 13. He get a 13 to be a 13 to bind to be a to bind. We get a 13. 13. Now half. 1350. Now 14. He get a right back at you. We get a 14. 14. He get a 14. Not on the 14. He's out. Got to be 14, Dan. Your evens, he's odds. 14. Behind. We get a 14. He get a 14. He get a 14. Not on the 14. 14. 14. We get a last call. He get a 14. Sold 1375, number 3. 1375, 1350, number 3.
Lot number 302. It is another Genuine Mills nickel slot machine. Restored and working. Nickel to your dreams.
Yeah, now we get to spend it all nickel at a time. He get a 100, 2, 3, 4, 5. He get a 5, we get a 6, 7. He get a 7 a bit, 7 a bit. Now 8. 800, 800. He get a 7 half. He get a 700 and a half. We get a half of half. 750, 750. He get a 700 and a half. We get a half of half. Now 8. 8. He's out. 800. He get a 8 and a half. 850. 800 and a half. We get a half of half. We get a 850. 850. 850. He get a 800 and a half. Now 9. 900. Now half. 950. 950, heavy 950. He get a 900. Now $1,000. He get a $1,000 smooth money. He get a $1,000 We get a 9. What? I can't take it. Got to stay on half. $1,000. He get a $1,000. He get a $1,000. He get a bomb. We get a 1. Now 50. He get a 1,050. He get a 1,050. He get a 1,000 and a half. We get a half of half. 1050. Now 11. Out again. He get 1,100. 11. 11 to be 11 to bind. We get 11. We get now half. 1150. 1,100 and a half. We get a big all day. 1150. Now half. Now 12. 1,200. He get a 12. He get a 12 to be 12 to bind. 12. He get a 12. Now half. 1,250. He get a 1,250. He get a 4 go. One more time. He get a 1,300. He get a 1,300 on a 13. Sold 1,250. Number 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 306. This is a 1960s era Wurlitzer tableside jukebox selector. Remember sitting at the table with your honey, drinking a milkshake and playing your favorite music, sitting at the table.
She's a jukebox. Hit 9. Have it behind. We got to have it out of Arizona. He get a show of money. He get a walk around her. Talk to me, Waffle House. Hit 9. Have it behind. We get 100, 200. 200. He get a 100 on a 250. Who get 50? He get a 50 a bit. Now 100. Now 50. 1.5. Now 2. He get a now half. He get a 200 and a half. We get a 250. 250. He get a 250. He get a now 3. He get a 300. He get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. He get a 3 to be a 3 to buy. We get a 300 on a 300 on a 3. He get a folks in the back. You can be a 2. 300. He get a 300 on a 3. 3. We get a 300 on a 300 on a 3. 250, 300, last call. He get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. Sold 250. You got it bought. 13544. 13544.
Buddy took that out the Waffle House this morning.
Buddy took that out of the
Buddy got
Waffle
that
House
out of
this
the
morning,
Waffle House this morning. Yeah, I thought it was part of the breakfast plan. Lot number 312. It is the Club Chief. This is the nickel slot machine. It is all polished up, pretty, and ready to go.
She's right,
Chief.
ready to go. We get a shipping money. 200, 300, 400, 400. Shake your head no if you mean yes. Now 500. He get a pound. Now 6. He get a 6, 7. He get a 7 to be 7 to 8. He get a now 9. 8, $9,000. He get a 11. 11 to be 11 to 1,100 out of 1100. Now 12. He get a 12. 13. He get a 1,300 out of 13. We get a 1,300. Now 14. 14, 15. He get a 15. We get a 1,500. Half. 15. Now half. He get a 1550. He get a now 16. He get a 1,600 and a half. He get a 1,650. He get a 1,600 and a half. 17. Now half. 1,750. He get a 1,700 and a half. We get a half. 50. He get a 1,700 and a half. Last call. He get a 1750. Sold 1700. Number 3.
All right, lot number 316. It's the genuine Mills nickel slot machine. Another one, a leader in slot machine production from the 1930s and 40s.
Yeah, now, we're going to start them up 506, 7, 8, 800, 800, 9. He get a 800 out of 9 to 9 to 9 to 9, 9, 9, 900, 900. He get a 900, 850. He get a 800 out and a half. He get a 850. He get a 800 out and a half. Yes, sir, 850. 800 out and a half, a half. We get a half, we get a 850. Now 9, now half, 950. 900 out and a half, we get a half, 950. Now $1,000. $1,000. Smooth money, $1,000. He get a 1,000, now 50, 1050. He get a now half. He get a 11, now half, 1150, 1150, 1100, now 12. He get a 1200 out of 12. 12. He get now half. He get a 1250. He get a 1200 out and a half, we get a half of 1300. He get a 1300. He get a 13 and a half. He get a 1300 out and a half, we get a half, we get a 50. He get a 50. He get a 50, now 50, 50, now 1400. He get a 14 to bid, 14 to bind, debit, have to bind. We get a sold 1350, number 3. Sold 1350, number 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 317. This is a very special item. It's kind of a wheel of fortune. It is really ornate. Beautiful piece. Give that wheel a spin. Show them how it works.
You gotta come on down. You gotta buy me an end. You gotta buy me. You gotta 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta buy 600. You gotta say, you gotta be, say, you gotta buy. We get the first time I've ever sold one of these. 600. Half. 600. 600. You gotta say, you gotta be, say, you gotta buy. Everybody's at now half. 657. Now you're out again. You gotta say, you gotta be, say, you gotta buy. You gotta get a half. 750. 800. Now half. 850, everybody now 9, 900, 900, $1,000. He get a $1,000 out of 1. He get a 1 1, 11. He 11 to 12. He get a 1,200 out of 12 to 12. We get a 1,200 out of 12, 12. He get a 13, 13, 14, 14. He have a mind. We get a might as well. Yes, sir. 13, 14. He get a 15, 16. He have a mind. We get a 1,600. He get a 1,600 out of 16, 16, 16. We get a 16, 15, 16. I have sold 1,500. What's your number, sir? 1,500, buy number 510, 510.
All right, here's an interesting little, this is a Coca-Cola vending machine, actually a dispenser, probably from the I believe, late 70s, early 80s. Coca-Cola, things go better with Coke.
You're going to have a Coke and a smile. Have a Coke and a smile. About 500, going yonder way, 600. We get a 600 out of the 6, we get a 600. 600. We get a 600, bad. We get a 600 out of the 6, 550. 550. He get a 500 out of the half, we get a 550. Boys, we going yonder way. I ain't backing up. 550. He get a 500 out of the half, we get a half, we get a 550. He get a 5. Now 600. We get a 650. We get a 600 out of a half, we get a half, we get a might as well. Only one of them I got. 650. We get a 600 out of a half, we get a half, we get a 650. 650. We get a 600 out of a half, we get a half, we get a half, going once. We get a 600 out of a half. Now 7. 7. 7 to be a 7. Now half. We get a 750, now 50, 50, heavy to be buy. We get a 750. 750. We get a 700 out and a half, we get a half, we get a 750 going twice. We get a 750. We get a 700 out and a half, 750 going third and final call. Now half. Sold $700. Number. $700 number. Hold on. 650. 11656.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 319. Here's a early 1950s Cavalier Coca-Cola machine. This is a Cavalier, very early edition. I've never seen one like this. It is made by Cavalier for all you heavy-duty collectors.
Yep, now we get an early 1950 Cavalier. We get a shovel of money. Money to bid, money to burn. We get to set them in the ground, boys. Let's go yonder way. We get a money. Head down, top of the bid, top of the bind, we get a 500. 500. He get a pipe of pine, we get a pipe of pine, we get to roll it out front. Let's take a look. 500. He get a pipe out of the pipe, money to bid, money to burn, 102. He get a 3, he get a 3, 4. He get a 4 out of the 4, out of the 4, 5. He get a pipe of pine, we get a pipe of pipe going up. He get a pipe out of the pipe, we get a 450. 450. He get a 4 out of the half, we get a half of pine, we get a 450. He get a 4 out of the half. He get a 4 out of the half. He get a now 5. He get a pipe, we get a pipe, we get a 500. He get a 500. Now 50. He get a 550. You're out, sir. 550. He get a pipe out of the half hand. We get an early 1950 Cavalier Coke. He get a 950. Have a Coke and smile. 950. 950. He get a 900 out of the half hand. We get a half hand. We get a 950. 950. 550. He get a 550. Excuse me. 550. 550. He get a 500 out of the half. I was trying to skip up and go. He get a 500 out of the half. 550. 550. He get a 500. We get a now 6. 6. Wait on him. I'll wait on you. 600. He get a 6. Get a bid. 6. Get a band. We get a 600 out of the 6. 556. Sold. 550. You got it about. What's your number? 10316.
Lot number 320. This is very unique. It's a Venderator. It's a 4-foot edition Coca-Cola dispensing machine from the early 1950s, late 1940s. This is the Venderator.
Venderator. Hibbity bang. We gotta talk to me. Butter the bid. Butter the burn. We gotta have on money. We get $1,000. We get a bump. We get a bump. We get a bump. We get $100. 200. 300. He get a 200 out of the 3. He get a 200 going yonder way. He get a 200 out of the 3. We get a 200 out of the 250. He get a 250. He get a 200 out of the half. We get a 250. Now 3. He get a 200 out of the 3. We get a nick. He get a 300. He get a 200 out of the 3. We get a nick. We get a 200 out of the 3. 300. He get a 3 to bid, 3 to buy. We get a 300 out of the 250. 300. 300. Anybody else? He get a 300 out of the 300. 250. 300. Now half. 350. He get a 300 out of the half. We get a half. We get a 350. 370. Now 400. 350. 400. He get a 400 out of the 4. We get a 400 out of the 400. He get a 400. He get a 350. 400. He get a 400 to bid, 400 to buy. We get a 4 for 4. We get a 400 out of the 400 out of the 4. Everybody's out. 400. He get a now half. You got to be 450, sir. I took him right here. 450. Now 5. He get a 5 to bid, 5 to buy. We get a 5 of 5. We get a 500. He get a 500. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 500 out of the 5. Sir, on my left, you're out. 500. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 500. He get a 450. 500. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 5 of 5. We get a 500. He get a once. Happy to be happy to buy. We get a going twice. 500. No, sir. I got 450. You got to be 500. 500. He get a 5 to bid, 5 to buy. We get a buy half. Sold. 450. What's his number? 924. 450, 924.
Here's a very unique Coke vending machine. This one has a water fountain on the side. Remember they used to get that ice cold water for free on the side of the Coke machine? This one has a dispenser. I believe that is a Vendo.
You wouldn't find that anymore, Mr. Field. Now they sell it for $1 a bottle.
Yeah.
We're going to talk to me. Money. Head down. We're going to money to bed, money to burn. We're going to step on up, walk around. We're going to show the money. 400, 5. He get a 400 out of the pipe. He get a pipe of pipe. We get a pipe of pipe. Going straight up 102. He get a 200 out of the 2, 2. We get a 3, 4. He get a 400 out of the 4 for 4. We get a 400 out of the 3, 4, 5. He get a pipe of pipe. We get a pipe out of the. You got to be 5. You got to be 5. Now 6. He get a 600 out of the 6. We get a 5, 6. He get a 600 out of the 6. We get a 550. 550. He get a pipe out of the half. We get a half of half. We get a 550. 550. He get a pipe out of the half hand. We get a half of hand. We get a half of hand. We get a 550. He get a 550. He get a pipe out of the half hand. We get a half of hand. We get a 550. Sold 500.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. 10706.
Lot number 322. Here is a Vendo Model 44. This is the Middle Mini. A lot of people like this. Doesn't take up a lot of room. It has great graphics. It is the Vendo 44 model from the mid-1950s.
Yep, now, we're going to talk to me. He get a mother to bed, mother to burn. Boys, we're going to have fun on this piece. $100, 200, 300, 400. We get a 4, 5. He get a 5 to bed, 5 to buy. We get a 6. He get a 600 out of the 6. We're going up, boys, 600. He get a 600 out of the 6, 6, 7. He get a 7 to bed, 7 to buy. We get a 700 out of the 7, 7. We get a 8. He get a 800. He get a 800. He get a 800 out of the way, 8. Go 800 out of the way, 800 out of the 9. 900. He get a 900 out of $1,000. He get a 1,000 out of the bomb. We get 11. 11. You're out. 1,100. He get 1,100 out of the 12. He get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy. We get a 1,200 out of the 12. 12. We get a 1,200. No, sir. 1,100. 1,200. He get a 1,200 out of the 12. 1,200. He get a 1,200. He get a boys. Look what I'm doing. He get 1,100 out of the 1,200 out of the 13. 13. He get a 1,200 out of the 13. We get a 1,300. He get a 1,300 out of the 13. 13. We get a 1,300. He get a 1,300. He get a 1,300 out of the 13. 13. We get a 14. 14. He get a 15. He He get a 1,500. He get a 1,400 out of the 15, 15, 15. We get a 1,500 out of the 16. You're out, Pete. 1,600. He get a 17. He get a 1,700 out of the 17. We get a no, sir. Took it here. 17. He get a 1,700 out of the 17. We get a now 18. 1,800. 1,800. $2,000. We get a, what do you say? Now 1. He get a 21. Yes, sir. Now 2. 22. He get a 200 out of, you're out. Now 3. He get a 200 out of 3. 3. We get a 200 out of 300 out of 23. 23, ma'am. He get a 200 out of 3. 3. We get a 200 out of 300 out of 23. 23, 2.5 before I go. He get a 200 out of a half. We get a half. We get a 250. 22.50. He get a sold $2,200. Number 7 buys, 2,200, number 7.
Lot number 324. This is a root beer Coca-Cola dispenser. Very unique piece here. The root beer Coca-Cola dispenser, lot number 325.
Head down, we get to pour you a cold one. Head down, we get to shovel the money. 100, 100. We get 100 out on the 1, 2. He get him 200. He get him 1, 2. He get him 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. He get him 2, 3, 4. He get him 4 out on the 4, 4. We get a 350, 400. He get him out on the half. We get a 4, 400. He get a 4 to bit. Now half, sir. 450. He get a 4 out on the half. We get a half. We get a 450. He get a 4 out on the half. He get a 4. Now 5 to bid, 5 to buy. We get a pipe. We get a pipe. We get a 500. 450, 500. He get a 4 out on the half. We get a pipe. We get a 500. 500. 500. Happy to buy. We get a 450. I got one. Happy to buy. We get a 450. 500. He get a pipe. We get a pipe. But last call. He get a going once. He get a 4.5. He get a 5. He get a going twice. Sold 450. 10706. 10706. 450.
Lot number 326 is another fabulous little Coca-Cola vending machine. Again, I believe this is a Vendo in very, very solid condition.
Vendoed. We get to talk to me. Money to bid, money to burn. We get to have more money. 100, 2, 100, 2. He get a $200, $200. Boys, it's time to get you one if you want one now. 100, 2. He get a $200, $200, 200. 200. He get a, no, got to be 2. Now 3. 200, 300. He get a $200, 3, 3. We get a $300, 250. 250. Selling it no reserve. 250. He get a $200 out of a habit. Don't let him steal it. Now 300. George. 300. 300. 300. 300. 250. Now 3, 3. We get a $300 out of 250. Now 3. He get it now half. 350. Sir in the blue. Now 4. He get a 4 to bid. 4 to buy. We get a 4 for 4. We get it now half. 450. You know what it's worth. 450. He get a $4 out of a half. Now 5. He get a pipe of pie. We get a pipe of sir. 500. You've been with me from the beginning. Don't quit now. 500. 5 of 5. We get a 5 of 5. We get a 500. He get a 500. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 450. Now 5. Last call. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 5 of 5. We get a 5 of 5. We get a 500. Now half. 550. He get a 5 of 5. We get a 5. You told me that last time. 550. 550. He get a 500 out of the half. We get a 550. Do this one time. He get a 5. He won't do it again. 550. He get a 500 out of the half. We get a half. We get a 550. Sold $500. You got it bought. 10019. 10019.
Lot number 327. This is a 1980s Coca-Cola fountain dispenser. Just 35 cents for a regular or a large Coke back then.
Yeah, behind, happy to behind. We get to talk to me. Money to bid, money to burn. We get a perfect for your man cave. $100, 100, 50. Who'll get 50? He get a fit of the bid, fit of the behind. We get a 50 now, 50, $50 now. $100, $100. He get 100 out of the bomb. We get a bomb. $100, $100. Happy to behind. We get a 1. He get a bomb. We get a bomb. We get a bomb. We get a bomb. We get a $100. $100. He get a 50 now 1. He get a 100 out of the 1. He get a 100 out of the bomb. We get a bomb. We get a 100. $100. He get a bomb. We get a who give 100. He get a 100 out of the sold $50. Deal of the day. What's his number? 10706. 10706. $50.
All right, here's a very unique collectible item. This is a 1950s era Coca-Cola bottle rack. What a nice piece it is.
We get a 100 rack. He get a shovel. 100 going up. 50. 150. He get a 100 out and a half. He get a 100 out and a half. We get a half. A $1.50. Somebody spent more on a bad supper last night. Now 200. He get a $200 out of $200. You're out. 200. $1.52. He get a $200 out of $200. He get a 200. Now 50. 250. He get a 200 and a half. He get a 250. He get a 250. He get a 200. It's $300 worth of aluminum in it. He get a 250. 300. He get a 200 and a half. He get a 200 and a half. 250. Who give 250? 250. 250. 250. 300. Thank you, sir. Now 50. He get a 350. He get a 300 and a half. We get a half. 350. He get a 300 and a half. He get a 300. Last call. He get a 300. 50. We get a 350. So $300. You got it, ball. What's your number, sir? 14001. 14001.
Lot number 329. This is a top dispensing Coca-Cola machine, late 40s, early 1950s, produced by Vendo.
One of my favorites, boy. We get a top dispensing Coke machine. We get to talk to me. We get to step on up, boys. Walk around. Mutter to bid, mutter to burn. We get a 500. He get a 500. He get a pipe. He get a pipe. He get a pipe. We get a pipe. We get a pipe. We get a. Let's all play. $100, 200. He get 100, now 2. He get a 2 to bid, 2 to buy. We get a 100, 200. He get a, boys, are you looking what I'm doing? $200. He get a 2 to bid, 2 to buy. We get a now 3. He get a 200 on a 3. He get a 200 on a 3 through 3. We get a 300 on a 300. We get a 300. He get a 200, 250. He get a 200 on a half. He get a half of a bid, half of a buy. We get a half of a buy. We get a 200 on a half. I can't take a quarter, gotta be, I'll take a quarter, 225, 250. They get a 225, they get a 50, 250, they get a 200 and a half, 250, now 75, they get a 300, they get a 300 on a 300 on a 3 through 3, we get a 300 on a 3, they get a 300, top loading Coke machine, 300, they get a 300 on a 3, they get a 275, they get a 300 on a 300 on a 3, 275, they get a 3, they get a last call, they get a 300 and a half, so 275, JD, you got it bought, 13,978, 13,978.
Very, very rare. Lot number 330. This is a Pepsi-Cola. This is a Venderator model VMC 98. Pepsi-Cola. You see Coke all the time. This is early 1950s. It is a very rare piece with the embossed Pepsi-Cola in the original red, white, and blue. The Venderator model VMC 48.
Yeah, now we get a VMC 98. We get to talk to me. We get 100, 200, 2. They get 100 out on a 2 to 2, 3. They get a 200 out on a 3. They get a 200 out on a 3, 250. Now 3. They get a 200 out and a half, 4. They get a 400 out and a 400 out and a half. They get a 450. They get a 400 out and a half. We get a half. We get a 450, 500. They get a 5 to bid, now half. They get a 500 out and a half. You're out in the back, 550. They get a 500 out and a half. We get a half. We get a 550. 550. They get a pipe and a half. They get a pipe and a half. We get a half. We get a 550. They get a 550. They get a pipe and a half. We get a 4. Go 550. They get a pipe and a half. We get a half. We get a 550. Now 600. 600. 600. 600. They get a 550. Now 6. Now half. 650. You get got it up front. Got to be half. 650. They get a 600 and a half. They get it now 7. 7 to bid, 7 to buy, we get a 700. We get a 700 on a 7, 650, 700. We get a 700 on a 7, 7, we get a 700 on a 7, we get a 700 on a 7. We get a 7. We get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy, we get a 700 on a 7, 650 sold. You got it bought. What's your number, sir? I can't see that far with a pair of glasses. 12681. 12681.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 331. This is again early 1950s. I've never seen one of these. It's a Westinghouse WC42-T. Lots of embossing on it. Great, unique piece. Coca-Cola Westinghouse.
WC42-T. We get to talk to me. 102. 102. They get a bomb. We get a bomb. Who'll be the first? 100. Now 2. They get a 200. He get a 150, now 2. He get a 200 out of 150, 200, now 50, now 3. He get a 200 out of a half, we get a 3. He get a 300 out of, we going yonder way like a chest, it's choke, now 3, now half. He get a 350, now 4. He get a 4 to bid, 4 to buy, we get a 400. He get a 400 out of the 4. He get a 400 out of the 4 for 4, we get a 400 out of the 4 out of a half. Yeah, I'm right here, Joey. You got to be 450. You got to be 450. He get a now 5. He get a pipe of pine. We get a pipe of pine. We get a pipe of pine. We get a 500. Now half. He get a now 6. He get a 600 out of 600 out of 600. 600. He gonna buy them all. He get a 600 out of 600 out of 600. He get a 6 a bid, 6 a bad. We get a 600. We get a 600. He get a 600. He get a 550. Now 6. He get a 6 a bid, 6 a bad. We get a 600. So 550. You got it bought. 691. 691 buys.
Very collectible lot number 332. It is a Coca-Cola radio. And that is an original Coca-Cola radio from the 1940s. Extremely desirable. The last time I saw one of those sales, it was over $1,500. It's offered here today at no reserve.
Yeah, now we're going to get a tuner in, tuner up. We get to talk to me. 200, 300, 300. Going yonder way. He get a 200, 300, 200, 3, we get a 300, 250. 250. He get a 200 and a half. Yeah, 300. He get a 200 and a half. He get a 3. He get to buy one here today for cheap. Buy one on eBay for 1,500. 253. He get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. Now half. 350. He get a now 4. He get a 400 and a 4. He get a 400 and a half. We get a 400 and a 4. We get a 4. We get a 400. He get a 350. 400. He get a sir. Did you bid? Was that a bid? I'll take anything that moves. I've got a hair trigger. I'm backing it up. 253. They get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. 250. He's in. Got to be 300 up front. They get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. They get a 3. They get a 200 and a half. We get a 3. Now half. 350. They get a 200 and a half. Yep, I'm here in the red. They get a 350. They get a 200 and a half. We get a half. We get a boys. Now 400. They get a 400. They get. Shake your head no if you mean yes, 400. They get a point out of the pole, we're going to point out of the porter. You pick a little bit from the best ones, Joe, and you make it your own. They get a point out of the 4 for 4, we get a point out of the 4 out of the 4. They get a 4, they get a 350, now 4. Last call. Sold 350. Your way, Mr. Pete. Sold 350.
Lot number
930. 930. 930 buys.
Lot number 333. This is a Coca-Cola dispenser. It's a freestanding kind of an ice chest, Coca-Cola ice chest.
Yeah, but we get the first Yeti. He get a shovel of money. Money to bid, money to burn. We get to talk to me. He get a shovel of money. He get $100. You can actually carry that one. He get
Probably
$100. Not
1920s.
He get a 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 3. He get a 2. You get 500 for a Yeti. Give 300. He get a 200 on a 3. He get a 300 on a 3. We get a 300 on a 3. That's got a little class about it. He get a 200 on a 250. 250, now 3. He get a front out of the now half. He get a 3. No, sir, you're out. 350. He get a front out of the half. We get a 350. 350. He get a front out of the half. Now 4. He get a 4 to bid, 4 to buy. We get a 4 out of the half. 450. He get a 4 out of the half. We get a half. We get a 450. 450. He get a 4 out of the half. He get a 4 out of the half. We get a going once, going twice, and I have sold 400. No, sir, already landed that plane. She's 400 sold. 1990 buys.
All right, just 5 more lots. Just 5 more lots, and we're getting into the automobiles right now. It's lot number 335. This is a 1950s era Firestone fridge. Have you ever watched the TV show Friends? They had a very similar Firestone refrigerator on the set of the TV show Friends.
Feel this is what all the designers are going to nowadays, that throwback. We're going to talk to me. I want money. They get a shovel of money. Have a bid, have a buy. We get money to bid, money to burn. We get 100, 2. They get 100 out of that 2. They get a 200 out of that 2, 2. They get a 200 out of that 200 out of 1, 2. That's for the whole refrigerator, guys. They get a 200. They get 150, now 2. 200, now 50. They get a 2.5. They get a 200 out of the half. We get a half. Got a half. We get a half. 250. He get a 200 out of that. You ain't never bought a fridge that cheap. 250. He get a now 3. He get a 300 out of 300 out and a half. I priced one the other day. It was 2,800. He get a 354. He get a now half. He get a 450. He get a 400 out and a half. We get a half. We get a 450. Now 5. He get a pipe of 5. We get a now half. He get a pipe 50. Somebody give $2,000 for that fridge. 550. He get a pipe out and a half. We get a half of half. 5. Now 600. Now half. He get a 650. He's got a plan for it. He get a 600 out of a half. We get a 6. Now 700. 700. I ain't jacking you around. She's 700. They get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. 700. They get a 700 out of a 700 out of a 700 out of a 7. 7. They get a 7 to bid, 7 to buy. We get a 7. 650. 700. They get a 7. No, sir. They get a 700. Now half. 750. 750. All y'all are out. 750. They get a 700 out of a half. No, sir. I'm right here. They get a 750. They get a 750. They get a 700 out of a half. Last call on the refrigerator. They get a 700 out of a half. Now 800. 800. He barely got in, sir. 75. I never thought of that. Now 8. Now quarter. You can't bid a quarter just once, so you might as well come on back. 825. 825. I get a bay 25. I get a bay 25. That's a quarter, Porter. 825. I get a bay 25. No, sir, you can't be out. 825. I get a bay 25. I get a bay 825. I get a bay 25. I get a pop. I get a pop. Before I go, 825 sold $800. 13,978. 13,978.
Lot number 336. Here's a vintage gumball dispenser. Probably from the late 1950s, early 60s. Gumball goodies dispenser. My ex-wife's or ex-girlfriend's fourth husband made a fortune doing those.
Man, you got to keep housekeeping up here a little bit.
Had to pay me alimony.
Yep, man. What do we got? Gumball machine. He got a shovel of money. He got a $25.50. He got a fit at a bid, fit at a pound. We get a 50. He got a 50. He got a 50. Now 50. We're gonna tell you what we'll do. He got a going straight up 10, 20. He got a $10 now 20. He got a 20 to the bid, 20 to the pound. We get a $20. He got a $20. He got a 20 now 20 now 20. Who give 20? He got a now 30. He got a 30 now 40. He got a 40 now 40 50. He got a 50 now 60. He got a 60 to the bid, 60 to the pound. We get a 70. He got a $70 now 70. Huh? You ain't never told me no before. Don't start now. 60, 70. He got a $70 now 70. Yes, ma'am, $70. He got a 60 now 70. He got a 70 bill, 70 behind. We get a $70. He got a $70 now 70. He got a better behind. We get a 70. 65. He got a pop behind. We get a pop behind. 65. He got a pop behind. We get a last call. He got a 65. Sold in the back for $60. What's your number, sir? Oh yeah. 652.
All right. Well, you missed that gumball, but here's another one coming up. This one's in orange. Again, 1950s, and it's got gumballs in it.
Look at it. She's full of gumballs, boys.
Really fun. Stick it under your table.
They're probably fresh. 10, 20. He get a 20 now 30. He get a 30 now 30. Have a bit of a pound. We get a $30. He get a 30 now 40. He get a 40 now 40 50. Have a bit of a pound. We get a 50 now 60. He get a 60 bid, 60 pound 70. He get a 70. That one's full of gumballs now. He get a $70. It's got to be worth $5 more. 65. He get a pop of pound. We get a pop of pound. 65. He get a 60 pop of pound. We get a pop of pound. 65. 65. We get a 60 pound. We get a last call for a goal. 65. Sold $60 bill. What's your number? 673 buys. $60.
All right. Royal Crown Cola. So much more cola for your money. That's the last one. Got one more on the list. No, sir. This is the Royal Crown 6-pack holder. Very rare. You see Coca-Cola. You see 7-Up, Pepsi. Very rare to find a Royal Crown Cola. RC Cola.
Royal Crown Cola. Have a pound. We get to talk to me.
349.
Head down, have a bit, have a pound, we're going to talk to me. He get it going straight up, 10, 20. He get it 20, now 20, 20, 20, but 20, who get it 20? He get it 20, he get it 20, now 30. He get it 30 for 30, 30, 30, now 30, 30. We get it done and done, done and done. He get it 30 for 30, 30, 30, now 30, 30. We get it $30. He get a $30, now 40. He get a 40 to the bid, 40 to the pound, we get a 50. He get a, I got you, sir, don't worry, 40, 50. He get a 50 to the bid, 50 to the pound, we get a 50. He get a $50, now 50, 50, have a bit of the pound, we get a 50. He get a 50. He get a 40, now 50, 50. Have a bit of time. We get a 50. Sold $40. Sold $40, sir. 14001. 14001.
And our final item in the memorabilia, it is a Williams pinball. It's the pitch and bat, kind of a pinball machine, arcade game. Very unique. And then we're going to go right into the automobiles. Our first automobile, I think, is lot number 501. It's a Dodge truck in the back, I believe, and we won't be able to bring it up here, so you may want to go back there and check that Dodge truck. That'll be our first lot. And there is a 2017 two-car hauler trailer that's behind it. That's why we can't bring it up here. Go back out there, check it out. That'll be our first automotive lot.
Last memorabilia item of the day, ladies and gentlemen. She's a pinball machine. We get a 500. Going straight up 500. Now 50. He get a 550. He get a pipe and a half. We get a pipe and a half. We get a 550. He get a pipe and a half. He get a 550. He get a 50 to be 50 to bad. We get a $50 50 50. Have a bit of time. We get a 550. 550. He get a pipe and a half. We get a 550. Now 600. Now half. He get a 600 and a half. He get a 7. He get a 7 to bid, 7 to half. He get a 7. He get a 700 on a 7. 700 on a way. He get a bid 8. I'm over here 700, 800. He get a. I'm over here 700, 800. He get a bid 8 at 750. Now 8. He get a bid 800 on a weight at 8 at 8. We get a bid 8 at 8. We get a bid 100. 800, 750, 800. He get a 8 cent. He get a 800 on a weight 8 at 8 day. We get a 800 on a weight 8. We get a 800. He get now half. 850, 850. You're gonna pay 800 on a half. We get a half of half. 825. Thank you, sir. Now half. He bid a quarter, and I took it from the boss, so I had to take it. 850. 850 now 875. 875 now 9. He get a 9 to 9 to 9 to 9. We get a 900 now 50. 950. Back on 50s. He get a 950. He get a 900 on a half. 950. Now, quarter, half. Now you're out. 950. 950. One more time. He's getting weak. I get a 900 on a half. I get a half of half. I get a 950. 950. I get a 900 on a half. I get a half. Sold. Sold 900. Number 10706. 10706. 900.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to get into the automobiles here. I want to go over a couple of quick terms and conditions about the automobiles. The vehicles being offered today are offered where is as is. If we make any information about the vehicle, it's based on what the owner has told us. Occasionally we will see our own personal observations and interject there, as well as a little fun and levity as the bidding acquires it. I do also remind you that you must be a registered bidder. It only takes a couple of minutes. There is a 8% buyer's commission. So like if you bid the car to $10,000, the final settle-up would be $10,800. If you took it to $20,000, it'd be $21,600, and so on. Please keep that in mind in your bidding. Also remind you that you may hear the word title in transit on occasion. That means that we have a good title for the vehicle, but there was a minor discrepancy. We are having to order a new title. We will hold the money. We will make sure the seller does not get it until we do get a good, clean, clear title ready and sent to you. Also, the term may come up, non-conforming VIN on a rare occasion. That means there's a VIN number on the car. We have a legitimate paperwork on the vehicle, but please be aware of the VIN that was not placed there either by the manufacturer or by a proper license agency, but it is legal and we do have the paperwork to go with the vehicle. So as we're ready to go, Mr. Joey Fortner is going to lead off today, and our first lot is number 501. 501 is, as I said, at the back of the room right back here. It is the 2006 Dodge Ram 2500 two-door regular cab with included a 2017 two-car open hauler. That is all included. George Ackle, we need to see Pete Vicari down here. George Ackle, come down here and see Pete Vicari. And yeah, this is a 5.9 liter Cummins diesel. It was driven 300 miles to the auction with the ice cold air going. It also has the SLT trim package, aluminum wheels. It has all the straps too to hold the cars down. Very good. If you bought a car or two, or you want to go into the business of hauling, here's your great opportunity. Turn the key and enjoy yourself a nice little tires. New brakes and tires on the trailer, we've been told also. And you're buying both pieces, one money, the trailer and the truck.
All right, let's go to back here. The truck and the trailer directly behind you. The silver truck and the trailer, buying the whole package for one money. Yes, sir. New brakes, new tires. It's got it all. 5.9 Cummins diesel. Drove it 500 miles here. You're getting the whole package for one money. The truck has 199,000 on it. I've personally got a 5.9 diesel with 380 on it. And it'll go another 380. All right, let's go to back here. 25 grand on both pieces. I'm going to get 25. And let's have an auction. 10 grand. Here we go. At 10 grand, 11,000. Hands up, bids in. Got it. Now 12. Got it. Now 13, Georgia. And got it. Now 14. Now 15, Georgia. 15. I'm going to get 15,000. 14.5 I got with George. Now 15,000. At 14.5, I'm going to get 15 grand. At 14.5, I'm going to get 15,000. Money's there. At 14.5, George is in. At 14.5, I'm going to get 15,000. Hands up, bids in. At 14,005, I'm going to get 15. At 14,500, I'm going to get 15. You're getting both pieces for one money. At 14.5, I'm gonna get 15,000. Got her. Now 15.5, Georgia. I'm gonna get 15.5. Got her. Now 16 grand. 3 bidders. Now I'm gonna get 16,000. And bid about, I'm gonna get 16. You can do it, Georgia. At 15.5, is that a yes? 16 grand. I'm gonna get 16,000. I'm gonna get 16,000. 15.5, 16. 15.5, 16. I'm gonna get 16. I'm gonna get 16. I'm gonna get 16,000. At 15.5 divided by, I'm gonna get 16,000. Hey, divided get 16,000. Hey, divided get 16,000. Hey, divided get 16,000. Hey, divided get. It does have a clean Carfax, Phil, he says.
Fabulous. The clean Carfax, we said, 5.9 liter Cummins diesel, 199,000 miles, and that's just break-in miles on these Cummins. And you get the 2017 trailer with new brakes, new tires. It is ready to go, and he has all the tie-down straps. Put your cars on them, take them home, and have yourself a great ride.
The reserve is... Yes, he does. And the 5.9 Cummins features a 400 horsepower engine. If you didn't know that, I believe it is. Let's go. We got the reserve is off, they said. Where are we at? 16? 15.5. They're looking it up. 16 grand. Reserve is off. At 15.5. 16. I'm going to get 16,000. Dallas is in the back with him. At 15. 15,750 now, 16 grand. The reserve is off. 16,000. George going to give 16 and bid about. Got her now. 16,250. I'm going to get 16. Going to give 250. Reserve is off at 16. Going to give 250. 16 going to give 250. You're getting both pieces. A lot more money here. 16 going to give 250. I'm going to get 250 going once. 16 250 going twice. Anybody else? Here it goes. Shazam! Sold $16,000. Number is 11,656. Sold the first one, 16,000. What's next?
It's going on to lot number 504. 504 is a Mustang. This is the 1966 Mustang convertible. A code, 225 horsepower, 289 V8 engine, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning. A code, as we said. A beautiful example here. And Joey being offered this morning at no reserve. Okay, what do you got?
All right. The seller has a title on the car that matches a number that's on the door. Okay? The number that's on the inner fender is a different number. We don't know if the door's been changed or the inner fender's been changed.
You got to tell all that over a mic, they said, please.
All right, I guess I get to do this one. We've got one announcement on this car. The seller on the car does have a valid legal title. The title number, and it's a legitimate Ford number, matches the number that's on the door panel. There is a separate number, which we all know, on the inner fender that is the recognized number. However, we don't know if the inner fender's been changed or if the door's been changed. If you buy the car, the seller will be responsible to get you a good title if anything is incorrect and it doesn't pass in your appropriate state. Fair enough? All right, sell the car.
Selling at no reserve. Let's sell the car. That's right. Let's go to work on this one, guys. Selling at no reserve. Couldn't see the sticker there. V8 Air Automatic, got it all. Let's go to work, guys. Put it on the money. How much? Get me started. $10,000. Money's on. 11,000. Got it. Now 12. At 11, we get 12,000. You're in. At 11, 12. Got her. Now I'm going to get 13. Now I'm going to get 14 grand. Now 15. At 14, 15. 14, 5. 15. 15, 5. And now 16. And now 16, 5. And now 17. It's all fair. 17, 5. You're in. At 17, I'm going to give 17, 5. Dallas, I'm right over here. 17 grand. 17, 5. I'm going to get 17, 5. At 17,000, I'm going to get 17, 5. 17, 250. 17, 25, sir. It's all fair. At 17, 250. Now I'm going to get 5. Got her. Now 750. Newcomb's out. 17, 750. 17, 750. Got it. Now 18 grand. 18,000. Selling at no reserve. Joey, 18 grand. I'm going to give. Got her. Now 250, sir. 18, 250. 18, 250. Now 18, 5. Back to you like a bad habit. 18, 255. 18, 255. 18, 255. 8. You're in. 18, 255. Gotta go. 18, 255. Anybody else? Sold another one, $18,250. Number 5 buys. Number 5 buys. Thank you.
Great buy here. Good morning, Kenner, Louisiana. Thank you for being here at Vicari Auctions. Lot number 505. Our next car is a boat. That's right. It's a 1965 MFG, and MFG meant Molded Fiberglass Corporation. It's the Niagara edition, mid-1960s boat. It includes the trailer and an Evinrude. That's a Lark number 4, Lark IV outboard motor. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1965 Niagara MFG Niagara.
On the 65 Niagara, selling it no reserve right here. What do you want to give on the boat? What do you think? 3,000. 300, 400. At 300 now 4. They told me to think big, PJ. At 300 now 4. I'm going to get 3, I'm going to get 400. 300 now 4. Selling it no reserve. 300 now 400. Yes, at 300 now I'm going to get... The motor's worth more than that, the owner says, buddy. At 300 now, 350 where? At 300 now, I'm going to get 3.5. And bun to bid to buy. Got her. Now 400. PJ, your man's out. 400. Got her. Now 450 Joey. 450 Dallas. Now 500 PJ. Your man's out. But to get 5. Now 5.5 Dallas. 550. And I'm going to get 550. PJ's man's in. 500. 5.5. And bid to buy. I'm going to get 550. At 500 now 5.5. Hands up. Bids in. At 500 but to get 5.5. Gotta go. Gotta roll. At 500 but to get 550 going once. 500 but to get 550 going twice. Anybody else? Sold. $500 PJ. What's your man's number? Number 7 buys. $500. Number 7 buys. Thank you.
Lot number 506. It is the 2006 Lincoln. This is the Mark LT luxury pick-em-up truck. 5.4 liter V8 engine. Automatic transmission, power steering, disc brakes. All the amenities you'd expect. Navigation system, cruise control, loaded with options. Immaculate cream puff, the owner tells us. Come up, look at it. Your opportunity to own the best, a luxury package pickup truck, the 2006 Lincoln LT.
Here we go with the Lincoln Mark LT. Thank you. We sold F902, the 1955 Chevy Bel Air, sitting right there for $177,500. Let's give a round of applause for that. $177,000 sold right there. Thank you. Now, I think we should announce this one is not non-reserve because it's correct. This is not a non-reserve car, right? They're asking me.
Yeah.
Okay, this one does have a reserve. It's not part of the collection, okay? This one does have a reserve. Let's go to work here. LT it is. Lincoln Mark LT 06 model. Take a look right here. Roof leathered up. It's got it all. Top of the line. What would you give right here? Yes, it is. How much you want to give? 25 grand. I'm going to get 25. And bid I'm going to get 25. 5 to get 25,000. Hands up. Bids in. 7,500, 10 grand. Here we go. At 7,500 now, I'm going to give $8,000. Got 8,000. At 7,500, I'm going to give 8 grand. Hands up, bids in. At 75, 5, I'm going to give 8,000. At 75, I'm going to give 8,000. 75, got her. Now 85. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. 85. The reserve is off. We're selling cars in Louisiana. 75, 8,000, 85. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. Buddy's in. 8,000, I'm going to give 85. He said it's a Lincoln, not a Ford. At 8,000, I'm going to give 8,500. 85, sir, you got it. Now 9,000. Got it. Now 9,000. At 85, I'm going to give 95, sir. I'm going to give 95. Now 10, buddy. Now 10. 10, buddy, 10. He's out. Dallas is in. 95. Get it out. Reserve is off. 95, I'm going to give 10,000. Now 10.5. Sir, I'm going to give 10.5. Reserve is off. 10.5. Hey, I'm going to give 10.5. I'm going to give 10.5. Got to go. 10.5. Anybody else? Buddy, he wants you to know a new Lincoln pickup is $70,000. 10 grand. 10.5. Sold. 10,000. Number. 14008. Thank you, buddy. Sold it 10,000.
And lot number 907, it's the 1985 Jaguar XJS V12. This vehicle is powered by a famous Jaguar V12 engine, automatic transmission, all full automatic with power steering, brakes, disc brakes, those are, air conditioning. Your chance to own one of the most desirable vehicles out there. This is the 1985 Oldsmobile.
Selling at no reserve, 1985 Jaguar XJX. What a ride. Selling at no reserve. Let's go to work on this one, guys. How much you want to give? I don't know what it's worth, guys. Tell me. Hey, I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 20 grand. How much? Selling at no reserve. I'm going to get 20,000. And bid to buy. I'm going to get 20, 15,000. Where? Hands up, bids in. I'm going to get 15 grand. Who give $10,000 on the car? And let's get it going. Anybody give 10,000? 5,000 where? Anybody give 5,000 on the car? I got $1,000, 1,500, and 1,000, but to give 15. Selling at no reserve. Got it. 15. Now 2 grand. At 15, but to give 2,000. I'm going to give 2,000. You're in. At 1,500, but to give 2 grand. Dose meal. At 1,500, now I'm going to give 2 grand. I'm going to get 2,000. Now 25, and now I'm going to get 25. 5, but to give 5. 22 and a half, now 25, 25, 25, at 22 and a half, to get 25. I'm shocked. The paint job's worth 8 or 9 grand. At 22 and a half, 2,500. And I'm going to get 25, 5, 5, I'm going to get 25. Get her out. Anybody else? Sold, 2250, number. Don't know any different. Number 3 buys. Put it on number 3. Thank you.
Lot number 508, a 2007. It's the Toyota Land Cruiser FJ Series. Little 2-door, 4x4. Actually, I guess it's a 4-door. It had a 4x4 SUV. It's powered by a 4.0-liter, 239 horsepower V6 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive. Again, great-looking little ride here. The Toyota Land Cruiser FJ Series.
Selling at no reserve. Stickers on it. Come on, take a look at her, guys. Let's go to work on this. I got you.
Okay, yeah, this is the Toyota FJ, very popular. It was styled in the tradition of the original Land Cruiser FJ. This one's in well-maintained condition, has recently had in tires and been serviced, driven here to the auction. The owner had absolutely no problems at all.
Selling at no reserve. Let's go to work on this one right here. What's it got? $3,000, 3,500. Here we go. Selling at no reserve. Got it. 35, 4 grand, 45, 5,000, 55. Now 6,000. Now 65, sir. At 6 grand, but to get 65. Selling at no reserve. At 6,000, but to get 65. At 6,000, but to get 65. Timmy's in. At 6,000, but to get 65. 5, but to get 65. 6,000, but to get 65. 6,000, but to get 65. And my hands up, bids in. At 6,000, but to get 65. Let's do it. At 6 grand, but to get 65. 5, but to get 65. 65. 65, 65, 6,000, but to get 65, 6250 where? Selling at no reserve. At 6 grand, but to get 6250. But to get 6250. At 6 grand, but to get 6250. And but to get 6250. Anybody give 61 before we go? 6,000, 61, gotta go. At 6,000, but to get 61. What did he say about the tires and the...
He said this is recent tires on it, been recently serviced, the ice-cold air conditioning.
What number we going?
Very, very sharp ride. Here's what we said. It is turnkey, ready to go and enjoy.
Let me know about it.
Joey, I'm sorry.
What?
Said he thought you were saying 51, not 61. He's 51.
No, I said 61.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood him. He's 51.
Dallas, did you have 6? I got 5,200, 5,300, $5,400, $5,500, $5,600, $57. Sorry, now $58. Right back where we started, $59. I'm going to get $59. $59, now $6,000. I told you I had 6. Get it out. It's going to sell it. At $59, $6,000. At $59, I'm going to get $6,000. He said, no. I said, sold $5,900 right here. 930 buys. Thank you, 930.
And lot number 509, another fabulous Toyota. This is the 2006 Tundra, and it's the Darrell Waltrip edition. This is a 4x4 double cab, full automatic power with air conditioning, driven to 600 miles to the sale. Opportunity to own the best, 4.7 liter, 271 horsepower, dual overhead cam, 32 valve V8 engine, comes with a hat, and get this, a box of Tide detergent that have been signed by Darrell Waltrip. It is Darrell Waltrip, a legend, and it's his own signature edition Tundra.
It is not a four-wheel drive, they said.
Oh, okay. It is not 4x4.
Two-wheel drive car. Pickup truck. It's coming in as soon as they get this one out. Yeah, we got to get a jump box for this one.
Do want to remind you, we do have some great exhibitors here with us, starting off with Garage One Pro. They are taking care of making all these cars look good, giving them with their special applications. Go over and see them for the finest in car care products. Out in the lobby, we have B&B Motorsports. They have a full lineup of items to make your own custom build, from Dakota digital dashes to vintage air and super suspension parts. Once you buy your car, you want it insured by the best. State Farm Insurance, they are here with us today. They have competitive rates in the collector car realm. Go outside, check with our State Farm people, and they'll give you a quote today. Phillips Transport will help you get the car where you need to go. Phillips Transport's out there. And Rainbow Designs, the finest and personalized writing instruments. Right now we go to lot number 509. That is the 2006 Toyota Tundra. This little 4x4 door SR5 is equipped, as I said, with a 4.7 liter, 271 horsepower V8 engine, automatic transmission. It is the Darrell Waltrip edition. We have a hat and we have a box of Tide detergent. It's a 2x4. It is not a 4x4.
That's wrong. Somebody just stuck that on.
Okay, so
it's
that's
not a TRD either, because it don't have a scoop.
Right.
All right, let's go to work on this one. Selling at no reserve, SR5. What would I give on this one? We got her in, guys? Thank you. What would I give? 2,000. Thank you, sir. 2,500. Here we go. At 2,000, but to get 25. At $2,000, but to get 25. 5, but to get 25. At 2,000, but to get 25. You're in. At $2,000, but to get 25. You got it? At 2,000, but to get 2,500. And bid to buy, but to get 25. 25. 2,200. 2,300. 2,300. It's all fair. 22, but to get 23. At 2,200 now, but to get 23. At 22, got it. Now 24. It's all fair. Now 20. Does it have a button in it? Now they say it is four-wheel drive. It took 9 people to tell us it was a four-wheel drive, and all you got to do is look in there and there's a button right there you push. It is four-wheel drive. All right, thank you. It is four-wheel drive. Add 3,000 to the price. 2,400, 2,500. She's in. At 24, but to get 25. It is four-wheel drive, George. 2,500. At 24, but to get 25. 26, ma'am. It's all fair. 26. 27, sir. 28, ma'am. Four-wheel drive. 29, sir. 29. 3,000, ma'am. Well worth the money. Now 31, going to sell it when I'm done. 31, 32, 31, 2, 33, buddy, 33. Hey, I'm going to get 33. Now I'm going to get 34. It's all fair. Now I'm going to get 35, buddy. 35, 35, 35. Now 36. I'm going to get 36. Anybody else? 3,600. Selling at no reserve. 35, 36. Anybody else? Now 37. Hey, I'm going to get 37. Got it. Now 38. Hey, able to get 38. Got 9 bidders. Now able to get 3,800. Anybody else? PJ's in. 38. Hey, able to get 39. 37. Able to get 38. Sorry, 38. Now 39. PJ, he wasn't bidding. He's trying to wave at us. I'm sorry. You're 37, 38. Sold $3,700. Number 10310. What's next?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 510 has already joined us. It's a 2005 BMW. This is the X5, 4.4 liter, 315 horsepower.
No
completely
problem.
loaded with all the options, including sunroof, ultimate driving machine. Your opportunity to own the best all-wheel drive BMW 2005 X5.
Timmy. Whose is this? Oh, that okay. It is. They want to know, is it non-reserve or not? It doesn't have a sticker on it. No reserve. Selling at no reserve. Thank you. Just so we clarify that. All right, let's go to Burke. An 05 BMW. Selling at no reserve. Roof and leather. What would he give right here? Dallas, what do you think this one's worth? Where you at? Oh, there he is. What do you think, Timmy? What's it worth? How much? Anybody give 10,000? I'm going to give 10 grand. How many miles is on it, they said? 2,000 miles. 162,000 miles on it. 10 grand, 9 grand, 8 grand, $2,000, 2,500. Here we go. At 2 grand, I'm going to get 25. Selling at no reserve. At 2,000, I'm going to get 25. At 2,000, I'm going to get 25. Roof, leather, BMW, and an X5. I'm going to give 2,500. 2 grand, I'm going to give 25. Roof up, leathered up. I'm going to give 2,500. 2,000, but to give 25. Selling at no reserve. 2,000, but to give 25. Now 3,000, 2,500, 3 grand. I'm going to give 3,000. At 2,500, but to give 3,000. Anybody give 3? 3 grand, 3,000. Let's do it. 2,500, but to give 3,000. Anybody give 3,000? Got to go. 2,500, 3,000. Anybody else? 2750, gotta go. Anybody give 2750? Yep, now 3,000. Thank you, Dallas. 3,000. Now I'm gonna give 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 3,250, Dallas. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. Selling at no reserve. I'm gonna give 3,250. Timmy's in. 3,000. I'm gonna give 3,250. Anybody else? So $3,000. Number 683 buys.
Lot number 511 now coming in. Very, very special vehicle. This is the 1986 Panther Calista. Now these were actually manufactured by a company called Panther. This one is powered by a Ford 2.3 liter 88 horsepower inline 4-cylinder engine. Has that little Dagenheim 4-speed transmission. Factory built car. Now this was the last year these were produced. This one is finished in a British racing green with the black and green matching interior. It is all aluminum construction with steel doors. Car was purchased new right here in Jefferson Parish, Louisiana. Has under 5,500 miles from new. A clean Carfax. Has air conditioning, as we said, very ice cold air conditioning. And as the owner told me, it is powered by a Ford 2.3 liter engine rated at 88 horsepower. A lot of fun here. Classic little style. The 1986 Panther Calista.
Let's go to Brooke on this one right here. What a unique little car. I'm going to give 20 grand. And Munda Bunda Bid I'm going to get 25.
No reserve.
And she going to be, I got $5,000, $6,000. Here we go. Got it. Now $7,000. Now 75. Now 8,000. You're in. 75. 8,000. I'm right here now. That's 75. You're out. $8,000. That's got it. Now 85. It's all fair. 85. Now 9,000. Now 95. Selling at no reserve. At 9, I'm going to give 95. At 9, I'm going to give 95. At 9, I'm going to give 95. 5, I'm going to give 95. Selling at no reserve. 95. At 9, I'm going to give 95. I got you. At 9, I'm going to give 95. At 9, I'm going to give 95. 5, I'm going to give 95. At Munda Bunda Bid I'm going to give 95. At 9 grand, I'm going to give 95. Hands up. Bids in. You can drive it anywhere. At 9,000, but to give 95. Anybody give 95? 9,000, but to give 95. Let's do it. Anybody else? Gotta go. 95 going once. 95 going twice. Got her. Now 10 grand. At 95, but to give 10,000. At 95, but to give 10,000. 97 and a half, 10,000 Dallas, got to be 10. And 97.50, but to give 10 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to give 10,000. Hands up, bids in, got to go, got to roll. Anybody give 10,000? Got it. Now 10,250. Now 10,250. Now 10,5, sir. Now I'm going to give 10,5 at 255, 255, 255, 255. 255, 10,255, going once, 10,255, going twice. Hear it. Is that a yes? Hell no. Now 10,5. 10,750. 11,000 to you, sir. Is that a no or a yes? Sold it. 10,750. Number 1991. Thank you, sir, for bidding. Next one.
All right, lot number 512 coming in now is a beautiful, beautiful 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. It is the SS. This is powered by the 454 cubic inch LS5, 360 horsepower. Power steering, power brakes, console, factory gauges, cowl induction hood. An absolute beautiful, beautiful example here of a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454. The owner says everything is right. Come up, get out of your seats, look the vehicle over, right down to the proper T3 headlights. Check it out, put your hand in the air and own one of the finest. The 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454.
Matching numbers car. The headlights even match. Every nut, every bolt matches on this car. Matching numbers. It's the best of the best. Gonna sell it. Selling at no reserve, guys. Newcomb, how much you start me off at? 30 grand, 35,000, money's on, selling at no reserve, 35.40. At 35, I'm gonna get 40 grand. Hands up, bids in. Got it. Now 45. At 40, now I'm gonna get 45. Selling at no reserve. At 40, I'm gonna get 45,000. At 40, I'm gonna get 45. Buddy's now 50, buddy. Buddy, you gotta be 50,000. And I'm gonna get 50,000. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 47.5, buddy. Got it. Now 50,000. Now I'm gonna get 50 grand. Now I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 50,000. Buddy's in. 47.5. I'm gonna get 50,000. At 47.5. I'm gonna get 50,000. Hands up, bids in. At 47.5. I'm gonna get 50 grand. Selling at no reserve. At 47.5. I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 50 grand. I'm gonna get 50,000. I'm gonna get 50 bid, 50 buy. This should be bringing more, Phil.
This is the LS5 numbers matching. Every nut, every bolt has been done proper on this car, right down to the proper T3 headlights. If there is anything wrong with this car right now, it's that it's way below the money.
Real 454, I got 50,000. Is that right? 48 grand, 49. Peter's in. At 48, but to get 49,000. Gonna sell it when I'm done. At 48, but to get 49. At 48, but to get 49. 99, but to get 49. At 48, but to get 49. Hands up, bids in. At 48,000, but to get 49. You're bidding, sir. 48, but to get 49. 48, but to get 49. Gotta go. At 48,000, but to get 49. Going once. 49 going twice. Anybody else? Hammers down. $48,000. Buyer number 587 buys. Thank you, sir. $48,000.
Okay, lot number 513 is coming along. Oh, we found her. Okay, we have a couple of items we found here. If you are missing a Dodge key fob with some other keys on it, please let us know. And we found a beautiful little pendant here. Please come up and identify it, and we'll give you back your property. Lot number 513 is now
You're
here
next.
with us, and talk about a spectacular automobile. It is the 1972 Deep Tommaso Pantera. It is powered by a Ford 351 cubic inch Cleveland V8 engine. Has a 5-speed transaxle. This is a full body off the frame restoration. The engine was completely rebuilt. Over $100,000 spent on the restoration. No expense spared. This is one of the best in the country. The owner invites you to come up, look at this car, get down on your hands and knees to look underneath it. You're going to see it's just as nice on the bottom as it is on the top. Ladies and gentlemen, an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous vehicle here. The 1972 Di Tommaso Pantera. Powered again. It's a straight Pantera. and it is powered by that Ford 351 cubic inch Cleveland V8. I believe it was officially rated at 330 horsepower, and that was very conservative.
Wow, beautiful Pantera right here, selling at no reserve, right here in New Orleans, selling at no reserve, guys. Put her on the money. What would he give for him? Set me on the money. And what would he give? How about 40 grand? Money's on. 50,000. It's not where you start, it's where you stop. At 40, but to get 50 grand. Money's on. At 40, but to get 50,000. At 40, but to get 50,000. At 40, but I'm going to get 50 grand. 42.5. Now 45,000. At 40, got it. Now 40.75. Now 50 grand. He's 40.75. You got to be 50,000. Now 52.5, sir. 52.5. 52.5. Now 55. Got 4 bidders. Now I'm going to get 55,000. He's out. Dallas is in. I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. You're in. 50,000. 52. 51, Dallas. 52. 52,000. 52. 53. I'm going to get 53, Dallas. You're out. 52, 53. At 52, everybody can play. Anybody can play. Selling at no reserve. At 52, got it. 53, 54, Peter. I'm right here on the front row. 53,000, 54,000. Got it. Now 55, sir. I'm going to get 55. Somebody's taking it home. 55. I'm going to get 55, 5, 5. I'm going to get 55. And I'm going to get 55,000. At 54, I'm going to get 55. Got it. Got it in 3 places. 55, 56. You got to be 50. It's all fair. You got to be 56, sir. Now 57, sir. I'm going to get 57,000. 56, 57. I'm going to take a break. 58. At 57, 58, Dallas. 58,000. Somebody's taking it home. At 58, 58,000. I'm going to get 58 grand. 57, 58. 60,000, 62.5. At 60 grand, I'm going to get 62.5. At 60,000, I'm going to get 62.5. 5, I'm going to get 62.5. Go ahead.
Over $100,000 in the restoration alone. That was after the purchase of the vehicle. It is absolutely spectacular, inside, out, underneath, inside. And it's being offered here today at no reserve. If you ever wanted to steal a car without going to jail, this is the way to do it right here.
60 grand. Peter, did you say 62.5? Got it. Now 65,000. 62.5. 65. Got it. Now 60.75. Now 70,000, buddy. Now 70 grand. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Hands up. Bids in. 67.5. 70 grand. Somebody lift your hand. I'm going to get 70,000. Peter's in. 70 grand. 70,000. Anybody else? 70,000. Sold, sold, sold. $67,500, 687 buys. Thank you. What's next? Here's Joey.
It's lot number 514, 1969 Oldsmobile Tornado. 400 horsepower, 455 cubic inch V8, big block V8 engine, automatic transmission, full power steering, disc brakes, front wheel drive, recently serviced in excellent condition. The owner tells us factory AM, FM radio, air conditioning, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 514 is the 1969 Oldsmobile Tornado Coupe. And for your auctioning pleasure and enjoyment, Mr. Joey McCann.
Hey, here we go, guys. Hey, lot number 514. 69. Oldsmobile. Hey, who can get started? Hey, who get 20? 20. How much you say? 20. How much? I have an opening bid of $6,000, $7,000. $7,000. $7,000. 8. $8,000. $7,000. $8,000. $8,000. Now 9. $8,000 bid. $9,000. $9,000 help. $8,000 asking 9. $9,000. $8,000. $8,000. 9. 10. 95, now 10. Gotta be $10, $10,000, 95, not 10. $9,500, $10,000, 95, 10 to buy. $10,000, 95, $10,000. Anybody else? You say 10, now 5, 10, 5, now he's out. 10, 5, 10, 5, now 11, 11, now 11, he's out. 11, 11,000, now 11, 5, 11, 5, back to you now. 11, 5, buddy, your man's out. 11, 5, 11, 5, 11,005, gotta be 5, $11,000, 5, 5, 5, you want more? $11,000, 5, 11, 5, now 12. You have it 12,000, 11,750. Now 12 grand. $12,000. Buckle it up. Take it away. 12 grand. 11,750. Now 12,000. 12,000. 11,750 outside. 11,750. $12,000. 12. Anybody else? Hands high. 12. Anybody else? 12 grand. I have $12,000. 12,000. 11,750. 12,000. I have. Anybody else? Right quick. Sold a car, $11,750. Put on buyer number 679 is the bidder for 11,750.
And lot number 515 now is a 2011. It is the SL63 AMG two-door retractable coupe hardtop convertible. Just 38,425 miles from new. It has been maintained meticulously. Twin turbo V8 engine. We're pumping out 518 horse-speed, 7-speed automatic transmission. AMG performance package, just 2 owners. The MSRP in this car, nearly $150,000 when it was new. He offered here today at no reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Hey, how much you got? Sir? They want to see the top. Okay. All right, we're going to activate the top. Here we go. Tell me, a lot of carbos. Who get 50? 50. 30. I have a bid of 30,000. 35,000. 30,000. 35,000. 35,000. 30 grand, 35,000. 30 grand, 30 grand, 35,000. $35,000 30. Now 35. 35,000. $35,000 30. Now 5. 30 grand. Now 5. 30. Now 5. 30 grand. $30,000 on the money now. 30 grand. Now 5. Guaranteeing the top to work on this car. The top is guaranteed work. But it said that when it got here, it worked perfect. The top was down when it got here. 31, 32, 32. I've got Dallas at 1, 2. I don't know, 2, 3, 3. We're guaranteeing the top to work, guys. 32.3. Mr. Peters said the top was actually down when they checked it in the back here to check in. I've got a bid of 32,000. 33. 33. Guarantee the top. Guaranteeing the top. Everything works on it if you don't own the car. I have a bid of 32,000. I'm asking 33. I ain't never 32, 3, Dallas, guaranteed to work. Got 32, 33. Anybody else? 33, 34 to you now. 34, 33 is a bid. 34 grand, 34,000, $34,000 3 and 4, $34,000 33. Now 35. Now 36. Now 36. Now 36. 35 is a bid. I'm asking 36,000. Guaranteeing the top, guys. Don't worry about the top. 35, 36. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. All fair. 37. 37. 38. 38,000. 37. 38. 148,000 new. Now 39. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. Ain't nobody 30. Now 40. Ain't nobody 40. Even money. 40 grams. 39. Now 40. 39. Now 40. 39. Now 40. Now 41. Now 41. Now 41. Ain't nobody 41. Anybody else? 40 grams. 41. 41,000. Ease it away. 40 grand. $41,000 out the door. Anybody else? Here we go. I have sold a car, $40,000. Put on buyer number 3. Buyer number 3 for $40,000. Thank you.
And look what's coming in now. Here's another fabulous ride, the 2011 Jaguar. This is the XJL long wheelbase supers or sports sedan. We have a little programming change right now. This is lot number 517. It's the 1966 Chevrolet C10 half-ton pickup truck. Oh, what a beautiful custom build it is. It is powered by a 5.7 liter or 350 cubic inch V8 engine rated at 370 horsepower. This is a beautiful vehicle here representing these fabulous rides. This one has been well kept in a climate controlled environment. Copy of the protector plate, books, records, and it has air conditioning. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1966 Chevrolet C10 custom half-ton pickup truck, big back window with short box the way you want them.
Hey, tell me, a lot of truck right here. And ladies and gentlemen, I encourage you to get out of your seats and walk up here and look at anything we're auctioning off today. Please get out of your seat and come up here and look at them. Ronnie Starks, we need you back up here, please. Ronnie Starks. I have an okay, we got it. We're good. All right, I have an open bid of 20 grand on this truck. Who gives 25,000? Going up. 20, 25. So what you say, Mr. Peter? We got books, records, everything to go with it. 20 grand of money. 25,000. Get it? Now 25. Now 30. 26, 27, 28. Ain't never 20, 29, ain't never 29, 28, 29, got 28,000, 29, ain't never 29, no reserve truck now 30, ain't never now 30, ain't never now 1, ain't never Mr. Peter's out, 31, $31,000, now 32, now 32, now 32, now 32, 32, now 33, now 33, have 32. I'm asking 33,000. 32's the bid. $33,000. $33,000. 32.5. Now 33,000. Now 33. Back to your man, buddy. 33. I have a new bid of 32.5. 33. 32.5. 33,000. $33,000. 32.5. 3. 32.5. 3. Phil wants to tell you one thing about the truck.
This is an absolute gorgeous truck that's been very, very well maintained since its build. Gorgeous color. Again, it's done in black. If there were any flaws in the body, they'd stand out, and there isn't. This is smooth, sweet, deep, reflective, and this is a truck way under the money today. Pickup trucks are very hot. Here's your chance to steal one.
I have a bid of 32.5. Waiting on 33. Now 33.5. Now 33.5. I ain't never done it back to you. 33.5. 33.5. Now 4. Now 4. Now 34 grand. $34,000. Never done it before. He's out again. 34 grand. $34,000. 33.5. 4. $34,000. Never done it before. Never done it. $34,000. Anybody else? 34 grand. 34,000. All through and done. 33.5. $34,000. Never done it before. Never done it. Easy away. Never done it before. Never done it. $34,000. Never done it. Have sold. 33.5. Put on buyer number 7.
All right, coming in from my left, your right, is lot number 516. That is the 2011 Jaguar XJL. This is the long wheelbase sedan here. It's in beautiful condition here with a 5.0 liter, 385 horsepower V8 engine. Panoramic sunroof. It has a V8 navigation system, cruise control, alloy, power steering, disc brakes, power windows, power seats. Power locks, antenna. As we said, it has a panoramic roof on there. A great ride, very unique. Please make a note of title and transit on this gorgeous 2011 Jaguar XJL, the long wheelbase sports sedan.
Hang over the title and transit, actual miles. I'm giving a beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. Panel roof and never the right one. Give me the money, boys. How much you got? Money. Got how much? How much you got, Tim? $10,000. We'll start right there. That's fine. We got 10,000, 11,000. Ain't never done 12,000. Ain't never done $12,000. Ain't never done 11,000. Never 12,000. Never done 11,500. 12,000. Ain't never done now 5. Ain't never done 12,500. Ain't never done 12,000. Never done 5. $12,000. Ain't never done 5. Never done all I do for him. Ain't never done $12,000. Never done 5. 12 grand now 5. Ain't never done now 13. Okay. Never done 13,000. 12, 5, 13. 13. Never done 12, 5, $13,000. Ain't never done 13. 12, 5, 13. Never done. Anybody got a book in their pocket? Look this car up. That's a lot of car, guys, for 12, 5, 13 grand. Ain't never done 13. But never done 12, 5, 13,000. $13,000. Ain't never done 13. Never done 12, 5, 13. 13. But never done anybody else. Never done 13. We're getting a bidder on the phone, okay? I have 12.5. I'm waiting on the bidder on the phone. Now 13,000. 12.5's the bid. 13,000. 13,000. 12.5, 13. How long? 13. Now 5. We have a new bidder. Now 5. 13.5. 13.5. I'm with Joey now. 13.5. 13.5. 5. 13.5. 13 now 5. 13.5. 13.5. 13 grand. 13.5. I'm not saying 50 or 60 or 80,000 for this car, guys. I'm saying $13,000 for an XJ. Are y'all kidding me? 13 grand. 13.5. Anybody else? Ain't never 13.5. Anybody else? $13,000. All two. All done. I've got a lot of lookers. Y'all better do something. 13.5. 13.5. 13. All two. All done. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. All two. Now 14,000. Where's your other bidder? 14,000. You out in the very back back there now. 14,000. Hey, never done it. 14, never done $13,500. $14,000. $14,000. Never done it. $13,500. 14. 14, never done it. 14, never done it. 14. Anybody else? 14 grand. Now 14,500 to you, sir. 14.5 to you, sir. Ain't never done it. 14.5. Never done it. 14. 14 now 5. Ain't never done it. 14. 5. You want no more? 14.5. 14 grand. 14.5. Ain't never done it. 14. 5. What you gonna do? Ain't never done. Yes, no. Gotta go. Never done it. $14,000. Ain't never done. All two. Never all done. I have. Sold a car, $14,000. Put on buyer number 3 for $14,000. Sold a car. Thank you. Congratulations.
All right, lowering, rolling in now. It's going to be lot number 518. 518 is a 2002 Chrysler Prowler. This was the last year of the Prowler. It's powered by a 3.5-liter V6 engine rated at 245 horsepower. Power steering, disc brakes, finished in deep candy red pearl. It has the black leather interior, all the power options, keyless entry, 6-disc CD changer, original window sticker in the books, kept in the climate controlled. Less than 7,900 miles from new. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful example here. This is the 2002 Chrysler Prowler.
What's that say? 44,000. Base price on the sticker was $44,000. We still got the sticker. What you got? Who started at 20,000? 20. What you got, Dallas? I have an opening bid at 10,000. 12.5. Now 15,000. Now 17.5. Now 20. 18, 19. 20. 21. 21. 20,500. 21. You didn't make it. 21. 25. 21.5. You didn't make it either. 21.5. Chad. 20. Now $22. Now 22.5. 22 and 5. 22.5. 22 be a 22 now 5. $22,000. 5. You get 5. Anybody else? 22 grand. 22.5. 22.5. 22 22's a be a 22.5. $22,000. 5. Anybody else? 22 grand. 5. Now 3. Now 3. Now the new player. 23,000. 23. Now 5. 23 and 5. Back to you. 23 now 5. 23's a be a 23.5. 23.5. 25,000. I like that. Now 26,000. Now 26,000. Now 26,000. Now 27,000. Ain't never done $27. Now 28,000. Ain't never done $28,000. Now 29,000. Ain't never done now 30. Ain't never done 30. Even money. 30 grand. Now 31. Ain't never done 1. I know he does. Now he's got to be 31, though. 31. 31. 32. 32. Ain't never done 1. Now 2. Ain't never done now 3. 33. Ain't never done now 34. Ain't never done 34. Your turn. 34. Never done 34. Never done ease it away. 33. 34. What'd you get? 33.5. Now 34. 34. Now 34. Now 34. Ain't never done $34,000. I'll wait on you. I had to wait on him. 34,000. 34,000. 34,000. Hand number that seat. $34,000. $34,000. Anybody else? 34 grand. I have 33.5. 34 grand. $34,000. Take it away. 33.5. $34,000. $4. All three. All day. $34,000. 3.5. 4. I have sold a car. 33.5. Put on buyer number 7. Number 7.
Lot number 520 now coming in. This is a gorgeous 1956. It's lot number 519. It's a 1956 Continental Mark II. This was America's Rolls Royce. 368 cubic inch V8 engine, 300 horsepower, automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power windows. Even the locks, they say, were power controlled. Has a tachometer, power seats. Leather interior, Continental kit, matching numbers vehicle. As to the vehicle, the chassis and everything else, this car was originally sold new in Southern California. Good doctor ownered it. It was originally painted black. It has been finished in this very, very attractive amethyst color. Interior to match. What a beautiful ride this is. The 1956 Continental Mark II, America's Rolls Royce.
Hey, tell me, Continental Coupe. Hey, give me the money, boys. How much? Money. Who start me? 50. 50. 50,000. 50. Now 50. 50. What you get, Dollar? 50,000. Who get 40,000? And 40. Got 20 grand. That's money. Now 22.5. 22.5. Now 25,000. Now 27.5. Now 30 grand. Ain't 30, 27.5, 30 grand, $30,000. No, 30,000. Now 32.5. Ain't he's out on the phone. 32.5. Left field's out on the phone. 32.5. 32.5. Ain't 5. He's out. 32.5. 30 is the bid. 32.5. Ain't 30. Now 32.5. 30. 32.5. 30 grand's bid. 32.5. Now 35,000. We have a new bidder. Now 35,000. Now 37.5. You got to be 37.5 now. He didn't get in. 37.5. 35's on the telephone. 37.5. 37.5. Dallas, I did not get your bidder. 37.5. 37.5. 36. 37. 37. Ain't never done it at $37,000. Now 38. Ain't never done it at $38,000. Now 39. Ain't never done it now 40,000. Ain't never done it at 40. Even money. 39, 40. 39, 40. Never done it at 40. 39's the bid. Tim's in at 39,000. Next bid is 40. 39. Now 40. Now 41. Now 41. Ain't never done it at 1. Never done it at $41,000. 40. Now 1. 41,000. 41,000. What's he going to do? Ain't never done it at 1. Never done 40. Now 1. He never done it at 1. Now 2. Now 42. Ain't never done it at 118. Never done it at 42. Never done it at 10. Never done it at 1. Never 2. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 4. 44. 44,000. 43, 4. 44, telephone's out. I have 43. I'm waiting on 44. Phil's going to tell you one more thing.
This, again, is a Continental Mark II. It was very limited in production, over $10,000 when it was new in 1956. And now the price of a new Cadillac convertible back then was about $6,000. Each one of these was hand-assembled. If you look at the wheel covers, the little fins on there, each one is held on by 2 different bolts. It was as over-engineered as any production American car ever was. This is a beautiful example right here. If the hood was open, you would see absolute perfection and restoration. A great car, and we've been watching these at auction typically do $100,000, and we have even seen them hit $300,000 mark in recent years. This is a fabulous, fabulous opportunity to buy an absolute gorgeous car.
And I have a bid of 43. The next bid will be 44,000. 43.5. 45,000. Thank you. Now 46,000. Now 47,000. The bidder on the phone's out. I have 46, 47. Ain't never done anything. $47,000. 7. 47,000. 46 is the bid. Waiting on 47. Ain't never done anything. $47,000. Now 48. Now 48. Now 48. I gave him the same amount of time I will you. 48,000. 48,000. 47.5. Now 48,000. Your bidder buddy is out on the phone. I have a new bid of 47.5. I'm waiting on 48,000. 48,000. Fields has said they've been bringing 100, guys. That's half price. Now 48.5. Your man, Tim. 48.5. 48.5. Ain't nobody find 48,000. Take it away. $48,000 all to anybody else. Hands high. I have. Ain't nobody find 48,000. 48.5. Sold it $48,000.
Correct.
Okay, closed bid $48,000. 777. 777. $48,000.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving now to lot number 500. Oh, wait a second. Henry has a special announcement.
All right, folks. You might recall we've been doing the New Orleans auction at downtown, and it's a lot more difficult to get to it and park. And if you unload your trucks, it's quite exciting. So what we did, I guess with the support of the mayor of Kenner, we were able to get this facility, and hopefully we can come back every year. With that said, I'd like to invite the mayor of Kenner, Ben Zahn, to come up and say a word.
Thanks, Henry. We are extremely excited to have this here for the first time in the city of Kenner. We know this is an auction that is known throughout the country, obviously, something that we are very proud of. And these are the types of things that we try to attract here in the city of Kenner. So I want to tell you right now, welcome to the city of Kenner, and please let us know what we can do to make sure we get you back again next year and many more years to come. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Thank you for having us. We are sure we're going to be back here next year. The facility is fabulous. The people have been great. The food is outstanding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 520 has now joined us. It's a 1968 Chevrolet Corvette, not just any 68 Chevrolet Corvette. This is serial number 15. It is a pilot car, has been verified. It's powered by a 327 cubic inch, 300 horsepower V8 engine. Shows just under 58,500 miles from new. It is our belief this car was used by a number of GM photographic purposes to promote the vehicle, such as in the advertisement, the car talks back, 10 seconds to left off, and the convertibles, the convertible coupe. This was the first T-top coupe that was produced in America as a production vehicle. This is a beautiful example, been very, very well done. It's a sports class winner car. It is equipped with power steering, power brakes, has a side exhaust. It also has a shoulder harness, positive traction, SS brakes, tinted windshield, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, a truly iconic vehicle here. This is the 1968 Corvette T-top pilot issue car, serial number 15. Oh, go ahead, Pete.
Okay. It's not our belief. It's the fact.
Okay.
That is the car that started it all. It was used in all the promotions. It was the car that GM and their team built the T-tops off. They built those tops like 3 or 4 times on that car because they were having problems with the car wanting to open up on it. This is number 15. It is documented. 1 through 14 were all convertibles. This is the first T-top car ever built. We have all the documents in the office. We can prove it. It is an unbelievable car, number matching, fully restored. The binding strips, when they painted, the only thing that's been redone is they repainted the car, cleaned up the chassis. They left the binding strips just like they are. You see like little dimples? Every body on this car is identical to what was put on the car and is the original one when it left the factory in the experimental part of GM. So Joey, this is a very, very significant car. Let's see if you can do it.
Iconic and historic Corvette, verified, the very first T-top coupe Corvette ever produced.
All right, guys, y'all heard the story. It's the real deal. Who get 150, 160, 150, 150, who be the first 100,000? 100,000, 110. 100, 110. Give me some, Dallas. 110. It'll be fine. Whatever you need. $100, 110. Who'll start me out at 50,000? Now 60. 50. 60. 50,000. 60. 50. 60. 50,000. What you got? I got an opening bid of 20,000. Now 30. Thank you. Now 40. 40. I got 30. Asking 40. $40,000. Come on. I have a new bid of 50,000. Thank you, sir. Now 60. 55 again. Thank you. Now 60. Now 60. Get 55,000 and 60. 55. 60. We got to be 60. 60. Now 5. Back to you. 65 again. Thank you. Now 70,000. Now 70. 65 to be a 70 grand. Now 75. Back to you, Dallas. 75,000. 75,000. 70 bids, 75,000, $75,000, 70 now 5, $70,000, got to be 75 now, 70 grand, now 75,000, $75,000, 75,000, 5, 70 grand, 75, $75,000, 70,000, $75,000, 70 grand, 75.
Yeah, again, as you heard Mr. Vicari say, this vehicle is not just a beautifully restored 68 Corvette. It is historically significant. It was a prototype. They did a lot of handwork to perfect this vehicle before it was released. As he said, the T-tops had to be rebuilt several times to make sure they were perfect for production. This is a very, very first Chevrolet Corvette T-top coupe ever produced. Wow. It is historically significant. It was used in a number of advertising campaigns. It has been verified, as he said. It is serial number 15. Serial numbers 1 through 14 were all convertibles. This was the very first T-top coupe, serial number 15. That's it. It's, you know, we sold recently, I should say a couple of years ago, the very last 67 Corvette sold for over $600,000. This is a vehicle here that can bring the 250. I see this being a $250,000, $300,000 car.
And I only have 70, 75. I have a new bidder at 80,000. Now 85 to you, Dallas. Now 85,000. Guys, you're buying history right here now. 80,000 bid. 85,000. 85,000. Now 5. 85,000. $85,000. Anybody else? 80 grand. 85,000. $85,000. Thank you, sir. Now 90. Now 90. 85 bid. Now 90. 85. Now 90. 85 to 90. Now 95. 95. We got two bidders now. Got to be 95. Dallas, you're still out now. Got to be 95. 90 bid. 95,000. Thank you, sir. Now 100. 95 to 100. I have 95. I'm asking 100,000. 95 to $100,000. 100. Even money. $100,000. 195. 100. 100. 95 to $100,000. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have a phone bid on this car. It's in your head. We have a phone bid. It's in Mr. Peter's head. He's the only one who knows what it is. It is 100,000. Now 105. And it's selling at no reserve. I have $100,000. 105. $100,000. 105. 100. Now 105. Anybody else? Anybody else? 105. 100,000. Out the door. 100,000. 105. Anybody else? Sold a car, $100,000. 777 going to Tacoma, Texas, $100,000. Sold the car.
Lot number 5. Oh, before I mention the announcement, right outside the door here in the fire lane is a tan Chevrolet Tahoe. It is in the fire lane. It needs to be moved immediately. The tow trucks here in Kenna Okay, the tow trucks here in Kenner are very fast. They'll move it for you if you don't get out there right now. Lot number 521 is a 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 XL convertible Z code, 390 cubic inch, 300 horsepower, big block V8 engine. That's a 4-barrel intake with automatic transmission. Has a Cruise-O-Matic. Less than 16,000 original miles. Very, very rare yellow, and that's a factory yellow with a white interior. All numbers are matching on this car. One of the most desirable Fords from the 1960s. This is the 64 Galaxy 500 XL 390, 300 horse, being offered today at no reserve.
All right, let's go to work on this one right here, guys. Another one selling at no reserve today. She is a 64 Galaxy 500 XL. All right, Timmy, what do you got here? Let's go to work on this one, guys. What are we going to give for it? How much? I'm going to give 50 grand. And bid about, I'm going to give 50,000. Need some money on this car. I'm going to give 40 grand. Selling at no reserve. And I'm going to give 40,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to give 30,000. Hands up, bids in. And I'm going to get 30, 25,000. And let's go to work. I'm going to get 25. Hey, what you got? $5,000, 7,500 where? Selling at no reserve. Got it. Now 10. That's 75. I'm going to give 10. 7,000, 8,000, sir. That's 7 and 8,000. Brand new white top, 8,000, 9,000. Selling at no reserve at 8,000. I'm going to give 9, now 10, now 11. At 10, 11 a thousand, 10, 11 a thousand, 10, 11 a thousand. Now $12, and now 13, Timmy. I'm going to give 13. I'm going to give 13 grand. I got it in 3 places. 13, 14, 15, Timmy. $16. At 15, 16. At 15, but you get 16,000. At 15, now 17. At 16, but you get 17. Dallas is in. At 16, but you get 17. At 16, but you get 17,000. 16.5, now 17. Hands up, bids in. At 16.5, 17. At 16.5, I'm going to give 17. Going to sell it when I'm done. At 16.5, I'm going to give 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. I'm going to give 17. At 16.5, I'm going to give 17,000. Anybody else? At 16.5, 17, 17, now 5, 17, now 5, 17, now 5, 17, but you get 5. At 17, now 5, 5, 5, but you get 5. Hands up, bids in. At 17, but you get 5. You can do it. At 17, but you get 17.5, 17.5. Gotta go. Selling at no reserve. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. Let him look at it. 17, but you get 5. At 17, but you get 5. A lot of money right here, a desirable car.
This is a very rare yellow. It's color code V. It has a white interior. Everything is right on this car. 390 cubic inch Z code engine rated at 300 horsepower. Cruise-O-Matic transmission. Properly done all the way through. Again, this is a under 17,000 mile original car.
Wow, what a bargain. 17 grand, 17,250, sir. You want to do that? I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 250. At 17, but you get 250. At 17, but you get 250. At 17, but you get 250. Gotta go. At 17,000, but you get 250. Anybody else?
Don't miss it.
Sold. $17,000. 1992 bought it. 17,000. Your man's out, Timmy. Buddy got it. No, I didn't. I'm sorry, you're out. Buddy, what's that number? 17,000 bought it. 12681. You was in second place, Timmy. Sold it. 12681. 17,000. Thank you.
Lot number 522 coming in right now. This is the 1970. It is the Rover Mini Coupe. This powered, it's known as the Kensington Edition. 1275 cc, 48 horsepower, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission. A very nice original car, fairly well maintained. It has that rear engine and right-hand drive. Lots of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 522, the 1970. Now, it's listed as an Austin, but it is in actuality the Rover, and it's the Kensington Edition. 1.3 liter, 1275 cc.
It's an automatic, and it has air conditioning, both very, very rare, and a right-hand driver. Let's go to work. Selling it no reserve. I'm going to give right here. I'm going to give 20 grand. And Monday, 5,000. Money's on. 6,000. Here we go. Somebody got it. Now 7,000. That's 6. Now I'm going to get 7. Now 8, sir. 8,000. Now 9. At 8, but to give 9,000. At 8, but to give 9. Hands up, bids in. Hey, but to give 9. At 8, but to give 9. At 8,000, but to give 9. 8.5. Now 9 Dallas. 9 grand. At 9,000, sir. At 8.5, but to give 9. Air conditioned and automatic. At 8,500, 9 grand. At 85.5, but to give 9,000. And bid the bottom, but to give 85, but to give 9. 85, but to give 9. Thank you. At 85, but to give 9. 9, but to give 9,000. At 8,500, but to give 9. Peter's in. 85, but to give 9. 9,000. 85. 87.50 I'll do. Selling at no reserve. At 85. 87.50. At 85, but to give 7.50. 87 to 50. 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 86 I'll do. Got it. This is a rare car, isn't it?
It's rare and it's desirable. This is Mini. They were made by BMI, British Motors Incorporated. And the thing is, it is listed as an Austin. It's this one actually is marketed or badged as a Rover. They were basically all built by the same company. They're all the same. A little 1275 cc is a whole lot of fun with 48 horsepower.
Go back.
Very lightweight and a right hooker to be fun with.
George, I can't take 86. It's got to be 87.50. Okay? You want to be 87.50? Thank you. I'm 8,500 in the back. 87.50. Anybody else? 87.50. Got it. Now 9,000, Peter. Now 9. I'm going to give 9. It's all fair. Selling at no reserve. 87.50. 9 grand. I'm going to give 9,000. At 87.50, I'm going to give 9. Hands up. Bids in. Are you done? He said no. 87.59. Got to go. Here it. Anybody else? Here it goes. Now 92.50, sir. Almost had it. It's all fair. 92.50. Get it out. Button it up. 92.50. At 9 grand to Dallas. 92.50. 92.50. Anybody else? 92.50. Gotta go. Here it goes. Sold. 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 $9,000 number. 13544. Thank you. What's next?
Lot number 523 is a 2003 Chevrolet Corvette. This is the actual Le Mans safety car. It was purchased out of the Chevrolet Heritage Collection a few years ago. It is powered by a 5.7-liter, 350 horsepower engine. It has all of the safety equipment. This is the actual safety car, pace type vehicle that was used at Le Mans. It has original ECO badges, all of the original graphics, the original warning lights, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, a piece of Chevrolet history right here today. The one and only 2003 Chevrolet Le Mans, 24 Hours of Le Mans official safety car.
Selling at no reserve. Let's go to work on this one right here. What am I going to give? Nice right here. Put it on the money, guys. What am I going to give? Hand bid about. I'm going to give 35 grand. Tell me something. 10 grand. Money's on. 12.5. Here we go. She's selling at no reserve. 12.5. 15. I'm going to give 15 grand. Got it. Now 17.5. Now I'm going to give 17. Got it. Now I'm going to give 20 grand. I'm going to give 20,000. Dallas is in. Now 22.5 Dallas. 22.5. 22.5. Anybody play. Got it. Now 25,000. At 22.5. He's in now. At 22.5. I'm going to get 25. I'm going to get 25. 5. I'm going to get 25. I'm 22.5 with Dallas. 1,363 actual original miles on this car. 1,300 miles. I'm 22.5 with Dallas. 25 grand. That's what we said, Timmy. Now I'm going to give 25. I'm going to give 22.5. It's selling at no reserve. Get in and help yourself. 25,000. 25 grand. I'm going to 22.5, 23 grand. I'm going to get 23. I'm going to give 23,000. I'm on the rock at 22.5. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 23,000. We're going to sell it when I'm done. 23,000. I'm going to get 23. I'm going to get 23. I'm going to get 23. Anybody else? 23,000 going once. 23,000 going twice. Here it goes. Shazam. Sold it. 22.5. 1,2,1,3,9,0,1. So,
lot to number 524 now coming in.
13951. 13951. The lights are glaring.
Okay, lot number
We're good.
524 is now coming in. It's a 2007 Ford Shelby GT 500. This is the one everybody wants. 5.4 liter supercharged V8 engine pumping out 500 horsepower. All the sport amenities, upgraded suspension, upgraded brakes. Everything is done right, just the way that Mr. Shelby wanted it. So he always said the best favorite car was the next one. Make this your next one.
All right, let's go to Burke on this one right here. Got a no reserve, selling at no reserve. Let's go to Burke on this one. 254. 524 is a number. What would I give? 524 is a number. I'm going to give 50 grand. I'm going to give 50,000. I got 20 grand. Money's on. 25. Here we go. Selling at no reserve. At 20, but to get 25,000. Yes, sir. Kenny Bell Supercharge. I'm 20 grand. 25, 30, it's all fair. At 25, I'm going to get 30 grand. Somebody's going to drive it home. At 25, I'm going to get 30. At 25, I'm going to get 30 grand. At 25, I'm going to get 30, selling at no reserve. 25.5, 26 grand. Now we're in 500s. Now 26.5. Now 27, got 3 bidders, 27. Now 27 at 5. Now 27 at 5. I'm going to get 27 at 5. I'm going to get 27 at, now 28 grand. Jack, but to get 20, now 29,000. Now 29,000. Now 20, anybody can play 29 grand. 1,500 miles. What's that mean?
This has 1,500 miles. 1,500 miles. It's been impeccably maintained. As we said, it has that Kenny Bell supercharger pumping out 500 horsepower. This is the way Mr. Shelby wanted a vehicle to be. Fast, attractive, beautiful, and it needs to be taken out and driven and enjoyed. It's ready to go.
28 grand, 28.5. We just told him that, sir. 1,500 mile, 28 grand, 28.5. I'm going to get 28.5.
Over $55,000.
Now 29,000. Dallas, you're out. 29,000. And I'm going to get 29. Henry's in. 28.5. I'm going to get 29,000. Hands up everywhere. 29. And I'm going to get 9. I'm going to get 29. Now I'm going to get 30,000. Now I'm going to get 30,000. Henry. Now I'm going to get 30,000. Against each other. Now I'm going to get 31. 31, 30,000, now 32,000, now I'm going to get 32, now I'm going to get 32, now I'm going to get 32, you want to back at 32, at 31, 2, I'm going to get 31, I'm going to get 32,000, 31, it's got 1,500 miles, folks, 31, I'm going to get 32, selling at no reserve, get it out, 31, I'm going to get 32, 31, I'm going to get 32, anybody else? Gonna pull the trigger, 31, I'm going to get 32, sold $31,000. What's his number? Number 7 buys $31,000. Thank you.
Lot number 525. Here's one of the most desirable vehicles on the market today. It is the 1966 Ford Bronco Roadster. This one is powered by a 170 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine rated at 105 horsepower. It's an original vehicle that has one repaint. It has the original key, rear view mirror, eyebrow grille, front and rear bumpers, even the oil bath air cleaner. It even has a 6-blade radiator fan. That's the original hood, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great ride, very, very desirable. The 1966 Ford Bronco Roadster Edition. That's a door delete edition.
Another part of the collection here, selling at no reserve. Let's go to back here, 66 Ford Bronco UTE. What a rare one right here. Let's go to back here. I'm going to get 50 grand. How much you got? And Mundabum, I'm going to get 50,000. What you got? $10,000. Let's go to work. 15 grand where? Got her. Now 20. These are bringing 50 and 60,000 everywhere. At 10, I'm going to get 20,000. 15. Now 20. At 15, I'm going to get 20 grand. At 15,000. Got it. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now 22.5. Now front rows in. Now 22.5. At 20, I'm going to get 22.5. 5. I'm going to get 22.5. At 20,000, I'm going to get 2 and 5. Now 25. Got it. Now 27 at 5. Now 27 at 5. Now 27 at 5. 5. I'm going to get 27 front row. 27 at 5. 27 at 5. 27 at 5. 27 at 5. Let's do it. At 25,000, we're going to get 7 at 5. At 25,000, we're going to get 7 at 5. 7 at 5. 7 at 5. Anybody give 27.5? Selling at no reserve. 25, 26 grand I'll do. At 25, I'm going to get 26,000. At 25, I'm going to get 26. 26,000. He going to steal it.
We have been seeing these do well above the $60,000, $65,000 mark. Here is an original example. It just has one repaint in its original color. It is the Roadster edition. It's a fun drive. Very, very desirable. You want to put money in the bank. This is going to get you a lot more than anything you can invest in.
25, 26,000. Are we going to go? 25, 26. Button it up. Roll it away. Get ready. You're in, sir. At 25, I'm going to get 26,000 going once. At 25, I'm going to get 26,000 going twice. Anybody else? Sold the car. $25,000. What's his number? Front row. 587 buys. Thank you. What's next?
Lot number 526 is the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. What a beauty this is. This vehicle is an outstanding with 327 cubic inch, 250 horsepower automatic transmission, AM, FM, TAC, knockoff wheels. It has a clock. It is sold new in Phoenix. It's power steering, power brakes, I might add. And ladies and gentlemen, 1963 was the first year you could get air conditioning, factory air, and this car is so equipped. A factory air 63 split window coupe right here today. Please take a look at it, put your hand in the air, and own a piece of greatness.
Selling at no reserve. Let's go to work on this one right here. I'm going to give 150,000 and bid to buy him. She's a split window. I'm going to give 150 grand and bond to bid to buy him 150. Who give 100,000 and let's get it going? Who give 100 grand? What you got? 50. I got 50 ahead of you, brother. I'm 50,000, 75. Here we go. At 50 now, 75. Money's on. At 50 now, 75,000. At 50 now, 60 grand where? At 50 now, 60. Hands up, bids in. At 55, I got Peter now 60. You're out. At 55, I'm going to get 60,000. At 55, I'm going to get 60 grand. No, I'm going to get 60 grand. You can do it. At 55, I'm going to get 60,000. Selling at no reserve now. At 55, I'm going to get 60,000. Got it. Now 65. 65,000. Now I'm going to get 65. At 60 grand. Got it. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. At now 70,000. Look at this car. At 65, 70,000. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Hands up. Bids in. You want to buy this car. At 65, I'm going to get 70 grand. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000. Tell us why we're wrong here, Philip.
This is the real deal split window Corvette. It is a factory air car. It is absolutely gorgeous. Everything is right on it. It should be approaching the $100,000 mark. Here's a great opportunity to steal a fabulous little split window coupe, 1 year only of that body style.
65, 70 grand. Somebody's taking it home. At 65, 70,000. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000. At 65, I'm going to get 70 grand. Hands up, bids in. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000, 70,000. Button it up. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000. Front row. At 65, I'm going to get 70,000. He's in. At 65, I'm going to get 70 grand. Anybody else? Got to go? Sold the car, $65,000. Number 7 buys. Number 7 buys. What's next?
It is lot number 527. This is the 2012 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. LS3, 6.2 liter, 580 horsepower V8 engine. That's 556 foot-pounds of torque, 6-speed manual transmission. This car has the entertainment system, navigation, gauge package, and get this, ladies and gentlemen, it is still in the factory wrappers. A nearly new, brand new vehicle right here today. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2012 ZL1 Camaro.
Let's go to work on this one. How many miles? 21 miles on the car. 21 miles. 2-1 on this car. Selling at no reserve. 21 miles. She's a 12 Camaro ZL1 with 20 miles on it. 21 miles. What's the MSRP? $60,000, and it's got 21 miles. Let's go to work. Who get 50 grand? I'm going to get 50,000. 30 grand I got. That's half price. 35,000. At 30, but to get 35. At 30, but to get 35 grand. Yes, I'm right there with you. 30, but to get 35. Selling at no reserve. At 30, but to get 35. Now 40. Newcomb, we get 40 grand. I'm going to get 40,000. I'm going to get 40,000. At 30. Got it. Now I'm going to get 45,000. Now I'm going to get 45. Newcomb's in at 40. I'm sorry. 36,000, now 37,000, now 38,000. Somebody's taking it home. 38,000, got it. Now 39,000. Got a new bidder at 38, but to get 39. Come on, Newcomb. At 38, but to get 39. Anybody can bid. Everybody can bid. At 38, but to get 39. $60,000 new and 21 miles.
That's the MSRP. You had your tax, you have your license, all the other markups that you're going to get. You're probably $70,000 out the door. This is a bargain right here today, way below wholesale for effectively a brand new powerhouse machine.
You'd be $70,000 out the door with the taxes and the dock fees and all the stuff they charge. 38, 39. It's got 20 miles on it. Got it. 39. Now 40. At 39, I'm going to get 40. At 39, Henry's in. At 39, I'm going to get 40 grand. At 39, I'm going to get 40,000. At 39, I'm going to get 40, 40, 40. At 39, I'm going to get 40. At 39, I'm going to get 40,000. Henry's in. 39, I'm going to get 40. At 39, I'm going to get 40,000. Button her up, hands up, bids in. At 39, I'm going to get 40. 39, I'm going to get 40. Anybody else? 40 grand, got to go. Anybody get 40 grand? Down she goes. 39,587 buys. Stole another one.
Lot number 528 now coming into 2012. This is a Ford Mustang Boss 302 Laguna Seca Edition. It is powered by a 5.0 liter, 440 horsepower V8 engine with 6-speed transmission. Has a Torsen 373-to-1 rear axle. The MSRP on this well over $50,000. This is one of only two colors you could get it in, black with the red accents or ignorant with the red accents. One of just 750 produced of these. It has the Alcantara steering wheel, deep front air dam, custom spoiler, and Pirelli P0 tires. Wow, this is absolutely gorgeous. The 2012 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Laguna Seca Edition.
What a car right here.
In
Somebody's
black.
taking it home, guys. What a car right here. Beautiful specimen. What a car. Let's go to Burke on this one right here. How much you want to give for it, guys? I'm going to give 60 grand. And Monday, bid to buy, I'm going to give 60,000. 50 grand where? I'm going to give 50,000. Somebody give me some money. We're selling at no reserve. Somebody give me some money. How much? I'm going to give 40 grand. I'm going to get, what you got? 20 grand. 48 miles on this car. 48 miles. I'm 20,000. 25. Got it. Now 30. Dallas, you got to be 30. At 25, I'm going to get 30. 25, I'm going to get 30. Hands up. Selling at no reserve. At got it. 30. Now I'm going to get 35. I'm on the phone. At 30, I'm going to get 35. He's 30. 32.5. 30. Got it. Now 35 grand. And now I'm going to get 35 on the phone. 35. 35, got it. Now 37.5. Now 37 at 5. Now 37 at 5. Now 37 at 5. Phone bids in. 35 grand. 37 at 5. Hey, I'm going to get 37 at 5. 42 miles on this car. 35. 37 at 5. Got it. 37.5. Now 40, sir. On the phone. 40 grand. Got to be 40. We're selling at no reserve. He's out. 37 at 540. Got two phone bidders. You're in, right? 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. At 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. I'm on the phone. At 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. Anybody get 40? Got to go. 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. I'm on the phone. At 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. Anybody else? 40 grand. Sold the car on the phone. 37.5. 777 buys. Sold it. 777. What's next?
Lot number 529. If you didn't like it in black, how about in ignorant? Here it is. Another 2012 Laguna Seca. This is the Boss 302 Laguna Seca Edition. Again, absolute fabulous ride here with 440 horsepower, V8 engine, deep front air dam, everything you could want. This is a great looking ride. A little bit of a different story on this one. It doesn't have 48 miles on. Oh, no, that's the wrong car. Oh, Excuse me, my mistake. I was just going by the program. Lot number 530 is a 1957 GMC. It's a 100 series half-ton pickup truck, 347 cubic inch V8 engine, and 206 horsepower V8 engine. I believe that's a 3-speed manual transmission. Beautiful example here, big window. I can say just a restoration on it is fabulous. Quite a bit different than a Chevrolet pickup from the era. This is the 1957 Chevrolet GMC 100 series half-ton pickup truck. Absolute gorgeous side with the 12 with the step side. Now, I wanted to say there's been one upgrade, and that is it has a 12-volt alternator system instead of the original generator system. That gives you just a little bit better performance. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful 1957 GMC 100 series half-ton pickup.
What a beautiful ride right here. Part of the collection we're selling today at non-reserve. Let's go to work. GMC Hydromatic. She is gorgeous. Thank you there, Phil. Let's go to work on this one right here, guys. What are you thinking? You better go back to work. 25, 30. Here we go. At 25, I'm going to get 30 grand. That's $60,000, $70,000 sitting there. At 25, I'm going to get 30. Somebody's taking it home. At 25, I'm going to get 30 grand. At 25, I'm going to get 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 27 and 5, I'll do. At 27 and 5, 25, 27 and 5. Got it. Now 30. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30. Henry's in. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30, 30. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30. 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30. Henry's in. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30 grand. At 30 to bid, 30 to buy, I'm going to get 30,000. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30. At 27 and 5, I'm going to get 30 grand. I cannot believe this. At 27 and 5, 30 grand.
Again, absolute beautiful workmanship inside and out, all around. It does have the Hydromatic automatic transmission, so anybody can drive it. A great looking ride here, as we said, with a big window in the back.
28, Henry, 29. You're out, Henry. At 28, but you get 29. Newcomb's in. Now 30. Newcomb, 30 grand. Now 31, Dallas. Hey, I'm going to get 31. I'm going to get 31. Got it. Now 32, Newcomb. 32. Worth the money. 32. 31. So you got to be 32. At 31, I'm going to get 32. Somebody's taking it home. At 31, I'm going to get 32,000. At 31, I'm going to get 32. Hands up, bids in. I'm going to get 32,000. Let's do it. At 31, I'm going to get 2. Got her. Now 33. 34. Now 34. Now 34. Now I'm going to get 34. 4. Bid to buy. I'm going to get 34. At 33, bid to get 34. And hands up 34, sir. At 33, bid to get 34,000. What's it really worth?
This truck should be in the $60,000, $65,000 range. We've seen these pickup trucks, they have just gone through the roof. This is a very unique vehicle here. As we said, it's not a Chevrolet, it's the GMC. Bigger engine, more powerful. That bold grill up front really gives this car a status on the road.
33,000, 34,000. What a 33.5. Now 34. Timmy's in. 34. Anybody out there can bid. 34 grand. Got it. Now 34.5. Now 34.5. Now 34.5, sir. Should be bringing 60, 70,000. Now I'm going to get 34.5. I'm going to get 34.5. I'm going to get 34.5. Hey, I'm going to get 34.5. Hey, I'm going to get 34.5. I'm going to get 34.5 to bid about. I'm going to get 34.5. Got it. Now 35,000. 35. I'm going to get 35. And bun to bid to buy. I'm going to get 35 and 5 and 5. 34.5. Timmy's in. 35 grand. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 35,000. Anybody else? 35. I'm right over here. Going once. 35,000. Going twice. We're gonna sell it when I'm done. Anybody get 35? Now 35.5. I can't see over the truck. I'm sorry. 35.5. 35.5. 35.5. 30. I didn't see him over the truck. I'm sorry. 35.5. 35.5. Can't see over it. 35.5. 35.5. 35.5, sir. Somebody's taking it home. 35.5. 35.5. Got her. Now 36 grand. Peter, your man's out. Can you see him? 36 grand. 36 grand. 36 grand. 35.5, but to get 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. 36,000. Anybody else? I'm 35.5. 36,000.
Rare opportunity.
Got it. Now 36.5. Now 36.5. Now 36.5. What a rare opportunity.
Very rare opportunity for a very rare and desirable truck. As we said, these pickups are at the top of the list for what collectors are looking for. This one has it all, from that big window to that big, bold grille up front.
I'm 36,000 front row. 36.5. Button it up. Sold. $36,000. Number 7 buys. Thank you. Number 7 buys. Here's Joey.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 531 is coming in now. It's a 1955 Chevrolet. This is the Cameo half-ton pickup truck. The Chevrolet 1955, beginning of the year, they were carryovers from the advanced designs that had been released back in the late 40s. In mid-year 55, they came out with the all-new redesigned, what they called task force design, and the star of the show was a Chevrolet Cameo. This example here is powered by a 265 cubic inch V8 engine. Has a 4-shift transmission. Add-on air conditioning. Beautiful example here. 12-volt upgraded to alternator. Now, the only 1 year did they use the 7-foot bid. That was during 1955. Those are fiberglass panels that were put on at the factory. The Cameo is one of the most desirable vehicle here. This is a beautiful, beautiful example. The 1955 Chevrolet Cameo half-ton pickup truck.
I don't know. Tell me, beautiful truck here, guys. Tell me, who get 50? 50, 50,000. I have an opening bid of $20,000, 25,000. 25,000. Thank you. Now 30. 25 bid. Now 30. 25 to bid. 30 grand. $30,000. 30. I have 25 dollars now. 30 grand. 26. 27. 26,700, 28, 28,000, 29, 28,900, 28, 29,000, 28,900, 28 to bid. Dallas is in now, 28 grand, 29,000, $29,000, 29. Anybody else? 28, 29, 29. You're out. You're out. Now 30. Have a new bidder. Now 31. Now 31. 30. Dallas in at 30. Now you gotta be 31. Telephone's out. 31. 31 is out of the hood too now. 31. Now 2. Automatic and air. I have a new bidder, 31, 2, 3. I have 4 bidders now. 3, 4, 34. 3 to 4, $34,000. $34,000. 33. Now 4. 34,000. Now 5. Now 35. Now 35. Now 36. 35. 36,000. $36,000. 5 to be 36. $5.
Again, the 1955 Chevrolet Cameo is a star of the show in the 1950s. As far as pickup trucks are concerned, this one's a beautiful restoration. It's the right color, the white with the red accents. You got the visor up there, V8 floor shift transmission, even got rifle racks in the back, and it's the big window with tinted glass.
And I have a bid of 35, asking 36,000. 35. Anybody else? A lot of truck, guys. 36,000. You get it? Now 37. Now you're out dollars. 37,000. 7. $37,000. He's out on the telephone, buddy. Dallas sure runs out. I got 36 bid. 37. Now 38. Buddy's in now. 37. 38. $38,000. 38. Now 39. Now 39. Still out on the phone. I have 38 bid. 39. 38. 39,000. Thank you. Now 40. Even money. 40,000. 40,000. Ain't nobody 39. Now 40. 39. Now 40. Ain't nobody 39. 40. Ain't nobody 40. 39. 40. Anybody else? 40,000. 40,000. Now 41. Now 41. Tim, your man's out. I have 40 bid. I'm asking 41. I'm on the phone now. I've got 40 bid. I'm asking 41. Dallas, your man's out also. 41,000. 41,000. $41,000. Anybody else? Hands high. $40,000. $41,000. Take it away. $40,000. Out the door. $40,000. I have. Anybody else? 41 grand. $40,000. $41,000. Now 2. Now 42. We have a new bidder. Now 42. Well, don't say it out loud. 42. Now 2. I'll wait on him. I hate waiting on another one. 42. 1, 2, 42. 42,000. Ain't never now 43. Ain't never living in another 42. Now 3. Living in another 3. Gotta be 3. Now never living in another 42. 43. I have all through, all done. Ain't never living in 42. 43,000. Everybody through. 43. I have sold it your way. $42,000. 904 on the phone. Sold. $42,000.
Odd number 532 now coming into 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. It's here already. Look at this. Built at the Kansas City plant. This is a 454 cubic inch V8 engine. It is the LS5 with 360 horsepower V8 engine. Very rare column shift automatic with bench seats, 331 positive traction, power steering, power brakes, AM, FM. This is great. Has those disc brakes up front. Sold new at Hicks Brothers in Kansas City, Missouri. Has a build sheet and a copy of the original protector plate, MSO, owner's manual. Engine has never been removed from the car. It has the F41 suspension, power steering, power brakes. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454 LS5.
Hey, like her, Dallas. I'm going to have an open bid of 20,000. We're going straight up. Hey, 25. Now 30. Now 35. Now 35. 30 grand bid. Now 35. Now 35. Yes, sir. 30 grand. Now 5. I got 30,000. Wait, no, 35. 35. 31. 32. 31-2. 31's a bid. Now 2. 31-5. Now 32, Tim. Your man's out. 32. Tim, you're out. Now 32-5. Now 33. You're still out. 33. 32-5's a bid. 33,000. He's out. $33,000. 32-5's a bid. 33. Now 3. Now 33-5. 33 and 5. 33 bid. Now find 33-5. 4. 34,000. $34,000. Now 5. 34-5. Find 34-5. Now 35. 35,000. Even money. Now 5. 36,000, 37,000, 36, 37, $37,000, 36, 7, $37,000, 7, have 36, asking 37, 36, 37, $37,000, 7, 36, 7, 37. Feel that's a lot of cord there, guys.
This is the real deal Chevelle right here. We have the original build sheet. The history of this car going back to where the dealership it was sold at is known. It is a engine is never been out of the car. It is a fabulous ride right here, ladies and gentlemen. The 1970 Chevelle SS 454 LS5 360 horse.
Beautiful car, guys, and I only have 36. I'm asking 37. Anybody else? He's on the phone. 36, 37, hands high. $37,000. Anybody else? 37 grand. 37,000, 36,000, 37,000. Anybody else? 37 grand. 36,000. 37.
Column shift.
What did you say? Thank you, sir. Now 38. We have a new player. Now I have 3 bidders. I have 37 or out on the telephone. 38,000. 38,000. 37 is the bid. 38,000. 37.5. 38,000. 38,000. Ain't never $38,000. 37.5. 38,000. $38,000. 37.5. Ain't Tim's in now. 37.5. $38,000. Anybody else? What about your man on the phone, Dallas? 38,000. Hurry, 38,000, $38,000, 37.5, $38,000, $38,000. I have. What's he want to do? I got to go. 38 grand. Now 5. 38.5. 38.5. Now 39,000. 39,000. Right back to him. 39,000. Hand over $39,000. 38.5. 39 grand. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. 35. 39. 39,000. 35. 39. 9. 39. Don't do it. 39, 39, yes or no? Gotta go. 38.5, 39, 39, hammer side. 38.5, 39, 9, 5, 39.5. Now he's out. 39.5, 39.5, 39.5, 39.5, 39.5. 39.5, 39, now 40, he's done. 39.5, 40, $40,000, I have Now 5. We have a new player. 40,500. Now 41,000. Ain't never divided $41,000. Ain't never divided 1. Never divided 41. Ain't never divided 1. Never 40,000. 41,000. $41,000. $1. He never divided 1. Never 41. He never divided 1. Never divided 1. Never divided $41,000. $1. Never divided 1. Never have. Sold a car, $40,500. Put it on number 679, 40,500. 679 is the buyer. Thank you.
Moving right along to lot number 534, it is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Very, very unique vehicle. This is L89, 396 cubic inch, 375 horsepower V8 engine. You've got 4-speed transmission, 410, positive traction, fast radial steering, front and rear spoiler package, heavy duty 4-core console with gauge. It has a full gauge package there with the rally wheels, dash mounted 7,000 RPM tachometer, and it has not been restored. It is finished in its original Fathom Green. Ladies and gentlemen, a preserved original Chevrolet Camaro SS 396, as we said, with the L89.
Hey, SSL 89, guys, Fathom Green, that's the right one now. My beautiful car. I have an open bid of $40,000. Now who give 50? Ain't never 50. Ain't never 40, now 50. Never 50. On the money now, 40 grand. Now 50. 50. Never 40. Now 50. 50. Never $50,000. Never 50. Never 40. Now 50. $50,000. Never 50. Who give 45,000? Now 50. Now 50. 45. Now 50. Ain't never 47.5. Now 50. Ain't never now 52.5. Ain't never 50's a bid. 52.5. Ain't never 50,000. 52.5. 50's on the phone now. 52.5. Lot of car. 52.5. 52.5. 55,000. 55,000. Ain't never $55,000. 55,000. I have a bid of 52.5. Next bid's 55. 55,000. 55,000. Ain't never $55,000. 55. 52.5. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Anybody else? 55. 55,000. 52.5. 55,000. 55,000. While he's talking his bid, you tell him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can buy them restored. They're original only ones. This is a car that really, a little bit of detailing would bring it really out. And again, it is an original preserved vehicle. It is one of the ones, if you could walk into the dealership, you'd probably order it. It's the L89, 396, 375 horse. Everything is right on it. Did I mention that it is, like I say, unpainted original vehicle with the 6 to 7,000 RPM tachometer, has a front and rear spoilers. All the components are proper date coded.
Dallas, guess what? I have a new bid of 53. Your man's got to be 54 now. 54. 54. 53. 54. 54, 53, 54, $54,000. Anybody else? 54 grand. I have all through, all done. 53, 54, $4. Tim's in now. 53 and 4, $54,000. Skip. What's your man? Trip. 54 grand, 54, 53, 54, 54. Dallas, about your man? 54,000. Here she goes now. 3 to 4. Anybody else? 54, 54,000. Ease it out. Now 55. Now your man's out. Now 56. Now 56,000. 55.6. 56,000. 55's a bid. 56. 6. Now 57. We have a new bidder. Now 57. Both these are out. 56, 57. 57,000. 57,000. $57,000. 57. Now 58. Ain't never $58,000. 58,000. 57. 58. Ain't never outside. Never 57. $58,000. Ain't never all two. All done. I have 57. Everybody through. 57, 58. $58,000. I have. Sold a car, $57,000. 679 was the buyer. Sold for $57,000. Congratulations.
All right, moving on now to lot number 535. It is the 2013 Shelby GT 500. Now, this car is very, very well done. It has a 500 horsepower supercharged engine. I believe that's the Kenny Bell supercharger on this. It has a 5.4 liter V8 engine, 6-speed transmission, power steering, power brakes. Of a historic significance, this car came out of the assembly plant on the day that Carroll Shelby passed away. Today, the vehicle has just 20 miles on it. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful, well-preserved 2013 Ford Shelby GT 500.
The
day the power died.
Supercharger. Yes, sir. MSRP on this car was $68,000. So that's what they want to give for it. How about 40? 40 grand. 40,000. Who give 30? Get me started. I've got 30,000 on the money. 35,000. 32,500. 35,000. 37,500. 40,000. 40,000. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000, 40,000, got a bidder on the phone, 41,000, 41,000, got bidders on the phone, now we got 40,000, 41, Dallas is in, 40 grand to bid, 41,000, now 42. Now 42. 42. 41. 42. Anybody else? 42,000. Now 43. Now 43. Now 43. Everybody's on the telephone. 42 to 3. Your man's out. 43. Now 44. 44 now 4. 43 4. Your man's out. Dallas. 40. Now 45. Now 45. 45. 45,000. Now 46,000. 46,000. I'm on the phone now. 45. 47. 46,000. 45 6. Anybody else? $46,000. 45. 46. 46,000. All through. All day. $46,000. One time, tell them one thing.
Again, this is an absolute gorgeous example here. This car has been very well preserved from its originality. It still has the original window stickers on it, just 20 miles from new, of historical significance. It was produced the very day that the late, great Carroll Shelby passed away.
45,000, 46,000. Anybody else? $46,000. Joey, tell him coming your way. $46,000. Anybody else? I have all through. 46,000, 45 6. Take it away. 45, 46,000, $46,000. All through. $46,000. About your man, buddy. 46 Ram. 45. And 45 with Tim's man. Got to be 46,000. 46,000. 46,000. Tim's in. 45. 46. $46,000. 46 Ram. 46,000. 45. 40. All how? Sold a car. $45,000. Put on buyer number 587. Most of buyer. 45,000. Sold a car.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 536 now joins us the 2014 Chevrolet Camaro. This is the Z28, and it was built to do one thing, that's go ultra fast. It is powered by the LS7 7.0 liter 505 horsepower V8 engine, backed up by the Tremec TR6060. That's a 6-speed manual transmission, 391 gear ratios on the limited slipper end, Brembo brakes. Now, this car has no radio in it, but it has one speaker. The speaker is in there required by law because it has to have something to have the warning chimes go off. It is lightweight, it's high performance, and ladies and gentlemen, since this vehicle was built, it is technically it's a track-ready, street-legal machine. Just 14 miles on it from new. Ladies
Absolutely brand new car. Guys got 14 miles. Who get 50? Now 50. What? How much? Tim, what you got? Give me some money. 40,000. 40 grand. 30,000 on the money. Now 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000, 34,000, 35,000, 35, 36,000, 30, get 6, now 7, Now 30. Now 8. Now 9. Ain't nobody got 3 bidders. Dallas has got the money. 38.9. 39,000. 39,000. 39,000. 38. 39. 39. 38 is the bid. 39 grand. $39,000. These guys are out here. 39. Tim, your man's out too. 38.5. 39 grand. Now 39.5. 39.5. You get 5. 39.5. Got to be 5, Miss Henry. 39.5. I'm with Dallas, the bidder, 39 now. 39.5. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Ain't never Dallas shout. 40 grand. Ain't never 40. Never 40. Never 40. Got to be 40. Now your man's out. Now 41. Now 41. Dallas is in. 40 grand. 41,000. 41,000. 41,000. Never 40. 41. $41,000. Anybody else? 40 grand. 41. $41,000. Brand new car, guys. How many miles is on it?
Just 14 miles from new. It's like brand new, still in the wrappers.
I only have a bid of 40. Somebody get 41. 41,000. $41,000. 40. Now 1. Now 2. We have a new bidder. Dallas, your man's out. 42. 42. I have 41. 42. 42. 41.5. Now 42,000. Now 42,000. Ain't never 42,000. Yes, sir. The sticker is $76,000 and it has 14 miles. And I have 41.5 asking 42,000. 40. No, he's out. Dallas has got the money. 41.5. 42,000. 42,000. Now 42.5. 42.5. Your bidder's out, Dallas. 42.5. Ain't never 14 miles. 42. 42.5. Now 43,000. Now 43,000. Now 43.5. Back to you, Dallas. 43.5. 43 now 5. 43 now 5. 43.5. $45,000. Now $46,000. Ain't never $46,000. 46. 47. 47. Ain't never $47,000. 7. 47,000. Brand new. 47 grand. I have. Ain't never 7. 47. You want it? Tell me yes. Yes or yes. That's the only 2 options I got. Yes or yes. 47 grand. 47 grand. 47 grand. 46.7. All through and done. I have. Ain't never outside. Never 46.7. Sold car, $46,000. Buyer number 7, congratulations.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's coming up now for being one of the finest vehicles ever produced. It is the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette. This beautiful little roadster is powered by the 235 cubic inch inline 6 rated 155 horsepower, backed up by the 2-speed Power Glide automatic transmission. Has a signal-seeking AM radio, heater, courtesy lights, white wall tires, even has the parking brake alarm, The original side curtains are also included. As you know, there's no roll-up windows. Just 54,000 miles from new. A very well-presented, well-preserved original edition, the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster.
Ladies and gentlemen, please get out of your seats and walk up here and look at this beautiful car. It's worth your trip down the aisle, I promise you. Ain't never done it. My, isn't she beautiful? Never done it. Who give 100? Ain't never done it. 100. Ain't never done it. 110. Never done it. $100,000. Ain't never done it. 110. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 40,000 bid. Now who give 50? Now 60. Now 60. Ain't never done it. $50,000 bid. $60,000. Ain't never done it. On the money now. 50,000. 60. $60,000. Ain't never done it. 50 now. 60. $50,000. Ain't never done it. 60. 50 now. 60. Ain't never done it. Take 55 if you would like to be back. 55,000. 50's a bid. 55,000. $55,000. Ain't never done it. 50 now. 5. $50,000. 55,000. 50 now. 5. Ain't never done it. 5. Never done it. 55. Anybody else? 50 grand. 55,000. $55,000. Never 5. Never 55. 55,000. $55,000. Anybody? Tim, what's he gonna do? Anybody? $55,000. Anybody? $59,500. Anybody else? $55,000. 50 grand. $55,000. Anybody? I'm gonna let Mr. Phil tell you one more thing about this beautiful car.
This was the second year of the Corvette, the 1954. It was still a roadster. It was vastly improved over the 53 as far as the quality and construction. This is a beautifully preserved original example. I don't think it's ever been judged. It's sure to go to an NCRS or a Bloomington Gold and probably walk away with a very high award for its originality and its preservation.
I have a bid of 50, asking 55. $55,000. Hands high. 50 now, 55. All through, all done. 50,000, 55. Ease it out. 50,000, 55,000. $55,000. All through, all done. Anybody else? 55,000. I have 50,000. 55. $50,000. 55. I have. Sold a car, $50,000. Put on buyer number 7 buys. Thank you.
Going on to another fabulous Corvette, lot number 538, it's the 1957, and this is the fuel-injected version. 1957 was the first year of fuel injection. It was also the first year of 4-speed transmission could be had, and this car is equipped with them both. This beautiful example here has been very well restored inside and out. Features that black exterior with that silver interior. This vehicle is absolutely gorgeous inside and out. As we said, it is the 1957 Chevrolet Corvette fuel injected, 283 cubic inch, 283 horsepower. Again, impeccable restoration inside and out. The owner tells us this car has been meticulously cared for ever since it was restored. A little bit stage shy. It happens to like its current owner wants to stay with them for a bit. But it's being offered today at no reserve. This is a rare and a very popular, a great chance, a great opportunity for you to buy one of the most desirable straight axle Corvettes ever produced, the 1957 Chevrolet Corvette convertible Fuelie.
Tell me, here we go. Tell me, what you got, Dallas? Give me the money. I have an opening bid of $30,000. 35,000, 40,000, now 50, now 60, now 60, 60,000, 50 is the bid, now 60, 60,000, got 55, thank you, now 60, 55 bid, now 60, 55 now 60, 55 60, 55 60, $60,000, 55 60, 55 bid, 60 grand, 55 60, 55,000 60, $60,000 power top car, fuel injected. 55's the bid, 60,000. Ain't nobody 60. Ain't nobody $60,000. Anybody else? 55, 60, 60 grand, 60,000. 55, 60, 55, 60. Anybody else? 55, $60,000. All through. Is that it? 57.5. Now 60. Now 60. My bidder on the phone is out. I have a new bid of 57.5 from the floor. Telephone is out at 60 grand. 60,000. 60,000. Ain't never done 60, never done 60, never done 60, never done 60, never done $60,000, never done 57.5, 60, 60 grand. Ain't never done 60, never done 57.5, 60, never done 60,000, $60,000, never done 60, 57.5, 60, ain't never done 60, never done anybody else, 60 grand, 60,000, 57.5, 60,000. He's in 57.5, 60, 57. Now 62.5. Mr. Peter, he is out now. I have a new bidder of 60 on the phone. He's got to be 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 62.5. 60,000, 62.5. Fine, never done 60. 62.5. 62.5. Thank you what you did. Ease it away. 60 grand. 62.5. Outside guys, 60 grand. 62.5. Anybody else? Hammers high. 60,000. 62.5. Fine. Never take it away. 60,000. 62.5. Fine. Never all through. All done. I have Sold a car, $60,000. Pete goes on buyer number 10916. Thank you. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 539 is another fabulous Corvette. This one is truly an unrestored vehicle. 54,478 miles currently showing on the odometer. 235 cubic inch inline six-cylinder engine rated at 155 horsepower. Triple single barrel carburetors, Power Glide, automatic transmission, original radio, original clock. Everything is original on this car except for the owner. It's a beautiful example here in excellent condition. Again, finished in polo white with that red interior. This is the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster.
Wow, take a look right here at this one right here. Beautiful 1954 Roadster. What a car right here. Let's go to work on this one right here and put it on the money, guys. What would I give? And bid to buy, I'm going to give 75,000 where? And I'm going to give 75. Need some money on this car. Going to sell it when I'm done. 40 grand. Thank you, sir. Money's on 45. At 40 grand, I'm going to give 45. At 40 grand, I'm going to give 45. Time out. This You got it?
All right, I was wrong. The sheet misled me. This is a fully restored example. It is currently showing 54,478 miles. True miles are really unknown, but I think those are original. The owner tells us he believes those are from new. It is powered, as we said, with the 155 horsepower engine. Beautiful example here. It is the fully restored 54 Corvette.
Look at it right here. Let's go to back here. I got 40 grand, 42.5. At 40,000, I'm going to get 42.5. Got her. Now 45 grand. Now I'm going to get 45. 5, I'm going to get 45. At 42.5, I'm going to get 45,000. Look at this car. Got it. Now 47.5, Timmy. 47.5. Now I'm going to get 50 grand, sir. I'm going to get 50,000. 47.5, he's out. I'm going to get 50 grand. At 47.5, I'm going to get 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. 50 grand. At 47.5, I'm going to get 50,000. Gonna sell it when we're done. At 47.5, I'm gonna get 50,000. No. You got to be 50. I got 47.5 over here. You got to be 50,000, sir. Now 52.5. Now 52.5. Got it. Now 55. 52.5. 55,000. I'm right there. 52.5. 55,000. 50. You want to be 55? No, he said. At 52.5, 55,000. At 52.5, I'm going to get 55. At 52.5, I'm going to get 55. 5, I'm going to get 52.5. How about 53? At 52.5, 53. I'm 52.5 in the red shirt. 53,000. At 52.5, I'm going to get 53. At 52.5, I'm going to get 53. Got it. Now 54. Now 54, sir. Now I'm going to get 54. He's out, Timmy. Now I'm going to get 54,000. At 52.5, I'm going to get 54. At 53.5, I'm going to get 54. At 53 grand, I'm going to get 54,000. 54, 54, 54. Hands up. Bids in. I'm going to get 54,000. I'm 53,000 front row. 54, 53. I'm going to get 54. Let's button her up. At 53, I'm going to get 54. It's going home. At 53, I'm going to get 54,000. Bam! Sold the car at $53,000. 587 buys. Thank you, sir. What's next?
It is another beautiful Chevrolet. This is the 1969 Copo Camaro. It was campaigned as a tin soldier. It's a number 9561 style Copo car. Sold out of the Queen City Chevrolet in Cincinnati, Ohio. It was campaigned very successfully. It's fully documented by the Copo Connection letter and certificate of authenticity. Only 4 prior owners. The complete history from the day it was transported from the dealership is known. The race was it was raced by Ron Terrell in Ohio and Midwest region of the NHRA. Won quite a few class championships along the way. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. This is Copo. It is a real deal race car. It has been verified. If you want to buy quality, you want to buy historic proportions, this is the car you want to step up to and purchase.
Let's go to work on this one right here. What a beautiful ride right here. Copo it is. Everybody's going to get in, guys. What are you thinking here? Who give about 75,000? What you got? Somebody give me some money. Let's get it started. 20,000. There we go. Now 25. Here we go. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 25. At 20,000, I'm going to get 25. The money's here. At 25, now 30. At 25, 30. Now 35. Now I'm going to get 35. Now I'm going to get 35, sir. At 30, I'm going to get 35. Dallas, you're out. 35. At 30, I'm going to get 35. 5, I'm going to get 35. Got it. Now 40, 35, but to get 40, 35, but to get 40. Now 45, sir, to you. 45 to you. Now but to get 45. Now but to get 45. Now but to get 45. At 40, but to get 45. I got 42.5. Now 45,000. Thank you, Dallas. 42.5. 45 grand. Money's there. At 42.5, but to get 45,000. 42.5, but to get 45. 45. What do you think about that? 45?
That is way under the money for a genuine Copo Camaro. This is the real deal. It's been verified up and down, inside and out. Here is an opportunity to buy yourself an extremely important Chevrolet Camaro, the Tin Soldier.
42.5 with Dallas. 45 grand. Oh, I'm going to get 45, 5, I'm going to get 45. Now 47.5, sir. Now I'm going to get 47.5 to you. You can do it. 47.5. It's okay. 47.5. Going to sell it when I'm done. Now 50 grand. I got another bidder. Now 50,000, Dallas. Now I'm going to get 50 grand. She's Copo. Now I'm going to get 50,000. Now I'm going to got her. Now 52.5. Peter, I'm 50,000 with Dallas. Now 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5 on the phone. 52.5. I'm 50 grand. I'm going to get 52.5. Going to sell it when I'm done. At 50,000, I'm going to get 52.5. I'm going to get 52.5. I'm waiting. And now I'm going to get 52.5. I'm going to get 52.5. I'm 50 grand. 52.5. Hooked up. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5 on the phone. There you go. Now 55,000. Now 55,000. Now 55. Got it. Now 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. Sir, I've had marriages that didn't last this long. 57.5. Now I'm going to get 57.5. Now I'm going to get 57.5. I'm 55,000. 57.5. Anybody else? 57. I'll do the same for you. 57. I'll do the same for you. 57. We're in thousands now. 57. 58 to you, sir. 58 to you, sir. 58 to you, sir. 58. I'm telling you, for a real Copo, 58,000. All fair, 59,000. We're in thousands, sir. 59. 59. 59. 59. Dallas, I don't think you can do it. 59. 59. Now 60,000 to you, sir. Now 60,000 to you, sir. Now 60,000. 60,000 to you, sir. 59, I'm going to get 6. Now 61, sir. Now 61. That's 60,000, but to get 61. Now 61. 62. Now 63. 63,000. 63,000. 63,000. This is old-fashioned car revival. 63,000. Now I'm going to get 62.3. Now I'm going to get 62.3. Now I'm going to get 3. Are you done? He said no. I said, here it goes. Shazam. Sold at $62,000. What's his number? 10968. 10968. Sold at $62,000. What's next?
Congratulations on getting a fabulous car and talking about historic, fabulous, and celebrity-orientated. Look what's in front of us now. Lot number 541 is the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. This car was back in the late 60s, early 70s. Bob Hope, one of America's favorite entertainers, was doing a number of television specials, and almost every time he went anywhere, it was sponsored by Chrysler Corporation. He probably sold more Chryslers than any other person, and this is one of his rewards. It was produced exclusively for him. It is a 1970 Challenger RT, U code 440 cubic and 375 horsepower V8 engine. It is an absolutely impeccable condition. Has the N95 California emissions control because it was delivered to him new in California. 15-inch rally wheels, absolute beautiful, red inside and out. The original fender tags are still on the car. They're intact. They list a whole long list. Give a whole long list of special items on this one-of-a-kind vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Hope's 1970 Challenger RT 440 cubic inch convertible. Yeah, it has air conditioning that the owner tells us is ice cold air. Documented from day one, here it is, a rare piece of Mopar magic.
Let's go to Brick on this ride right here. She's selling it no reserve, part of the collection. Let's go to Brick right here. They said let everybody get in. I got $10,000. It's 100. They said can't start that high. They want to start down low. I got 10 grand. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Baker's in, 75. That's 70 now, 75. That's 70 now, 75. That's 70, but he gets 75. You're in. That's 70, but he gets 75. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000. Now 80. Now 80,000 to you, sir. That's 75's here. Now 80,000. That's 75. I'm going to give 80,000. 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 80,000. 80,000. 80. Thank you. Now 85,000. Front row's in. 85. 85. He's in. 80,000. 85. 85, yes, now 90. Now 90,000, sir. At 85, 90. 90. Tell them again what they're bidding on, Philip.
You're bidding on a one-of-a-kind 1970 Challenger. Take away the Bob Hope celebrity, and you have a very beautiful and rare car. It is red on the outside, red on the inside. Under the hood, 440 cubic inch, 375 horsepower with the original fender tags. It has the rally wheels, 15-inch rally wheels. It was delivered new in California, has the N95 emissions, as well as everything else it should have.
85,000, 90,000, 85, 90. Peter's in, 85, 90. At 85,000, but he give 90 grand. 85, but to give 90, somebody's going to take it home. At 85, but to give 90,000. At 90 to bid, 90 to buy. At 85, but to give 90,000. Anybody else? Got it?
Thanks for the memories.
Well, it is a matching numbers car. I got it, Dallas. Tell them it's a matching number car, please.
They are saying this is a numbers matching car. That means that engine block is serial number wise linked right to this car.
Are you sure? 90,000, 95. 100,000 to you, sir. 100,000 to you. Got it. 105,000 to you, sir. 105. 10. What you going to do now, Peter? 105. 110 to you, sir. 110 to you, sir. It's a numbers matching car. That means the world. 110 to you, sir. Shake your head no if you mean yes. 110 to you, sir. 110 to you. 110 to you. There you go. 107,500. 110 to you, sir. 107,500. 110 to you. 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 107.5. Is he done? 110 to you. Anybody else? 107.5. 110. I have sold the car. $107,500. Number 13998. Sold another one. 107.5. What's next?
Congratulations. What a great piece of history you just purchased. Lot number 542 is about ready to join us now. Talk about another great piece of history. This is a 2016 Chevrolet Corvette. It is the C7R, 6.2 liter supercharged V8 engine pumping out 650 horsepower, 7-speed transmission. Everything is done for performance on this vehicle. Has a carbon ceramic brakes, has a 3LZ trim, it has a backup cameras, even has the front curb cameras. This is a beautiful example here. 15 miles from new, just 3.7 hours on that engine. What a fabulous, fabulous ride this is. This is the 2016 Chevrolet C7R. It is like a race car that you could buy from the factory. There's a very, very unique piece, as we said, just 15 miles from new.
Buddy's got $50,000 on the rock right there. We're going up. 55. They want us to go slow. 60,000, George. 65. 70 to you, sir. 70,000 to you. I'm 65. 70 to you. 70 to you. 70 to you. It's all fair. 70 to you. 65, 70. 70,000. You're in. That's 65. 70 grand. 70,000. 70 grand. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 65's in. 70,000. 70,000. Somebody's going to take it home. 65. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. There were only 500 of these cars made, I believe they said. 70,000. You're in. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Now 75, sir. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. You know it's worth it. Now 75. Anybody can bid. 75,000. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. Now 75. 75,000. Only 500 made. 75,000. Let's do it. That's 70 now. 75. 75. 70 now. 75. I'm going to get 75. 70 now. 75. Look at this. Car cover. Look at that cover. 75. 75. 70,000. 72.5 I'll do. 72.5. 72.5. Can we do 72.5? I'm 70,000. Front row. 72.5. 72.5. Look at that car. Look at that cover. Look at that, Philip.
This is, again, a gorgeous, absolute, untouched vehicle. As you see, they're bringing out that custom car cover just for this vehicle. Everything's right, just 15 miles from new. The horsepower rating on this is phenomenal. 650 horsepower, 6.2 liter. It is pure racing vehicle, and it stops with those carbon ceramic brakes and so much more that makes this a very, very special, unique Corvette that you just won't be able to buy these in a few years for any price.
You had one? I got it. I'm 70,000. Let's do 71. Somebody's taking it home. 71,000 anywhere. That's 70, but he gives 71. 70, but he gives 71. 70, but he gives 71. Gotta go. 70, but he gives 71. 70, but he gives 71. Anybody else? Button her up. 70, but he gives 71. Anybody else? Sold the car. 70,000. Number 7 buys. Sold the car. Roll it away.
And coming in right behind it is lot number 543. It is, again, another fabulous Corvette. This is the 1963 Corvette split window coupe. This beautiful example here has been powered by a 327 cubic inch V8 engine. It is in excellent condition, the owner tells us, all the way around. It is inside and out. Very nice, has that saddle tan metallic exterior, saddle vinyl interior, 4-speed transmission, AM, FM, tachometer. Now, I believe somebody said it is showing 10, what's the mileage show on that? It's an automatic. Okay, my notes were wrong. Power Glide automatic transmission. What's the mileage show? Somebody give me a quick read on the miles.
How many miles is on it, sir?
19,178 showing on the odometer. That's what's showing on the odometer. Beautiful condition here. The 1963 split window coupe.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yes, it is. We're going to start it low. These cars are selling at no reserve. 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 40,000. I got 45,000. You're in. White shirt. 40. I got 50,000 now with Newcomb. Now 55. Now 60. At 55, 60. I'm in the white shirt, Peter, right there. 50. That guy. 55,000. 56. 57. 58. 59. 59. I'm 58,000. 59. Anybody can bid. 58. 59. 58, 59. At 50, we're selling at no reserve. Yes, sir. I'm there. 58, 59. 58, 59. 58,000. 59. I'm all hooked up. 58, 59. I'm going to get 58, 59. You're in. At 58 now, I'm going to get 59. 58, 59. Selling at no reserve now. 58, 59. Somebody's going to take it home. 58, 59. 58, 59. 58, 59. Anybody get 59? 58, 59. 59,000. Are we all in? Are we all done? 58, 59,000. Anybody else? Got to go? Are we done? I have sold 58,000. Number 11444. Sold it. 58,000. What's next?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 544 is now coming up, and it is the 2012 Copo Camaro. This is a legend from the moment it was born. It is powered by the Copo 427 cubic inch V8 engine. We're pumping out 3,195 foot-pounds of torque. Is that right? No, it can't be that. Okay. Anyway, it says the front engine cradle was modified to accept the additional oil pan. This is effectively an NHRA prepared, ready to go, turnkey drag racer right from the factory. Now, I do want to let you know that the sway bar has been removed. It has steering production. Steering gear has been modified for manual non-assist operation. Adjustable pannered link, double adjustable strange engineering and overshocks. Anti-roll bar. Where's the car? Who knows where it is? Again, this was a factory-prepared race car. These Copo Camaros are not street legal. It's coming in? Okay. There is no official VIN number. There is an identification number. And this is number 30 out of 69 produced. It was a limited edition of just 69 units to commemorate the original Copo Camaros. This one is at LS7 427. I believe they were rated about officially 427 horsepower, but I think they were actually closer to about 750, if not higher.
It's kind of hard to get 8 seconds in the quarter.
Right. It can do.
If you don't mind, why they're bringing that car, because it's a race car.
Right.
They want to tell us about Kiesler and all and
do want to remind you,
everything.
I do want to remind you we have some fabulous exhibitors here this weekend with us. Kiesler Air Force Base, they are been very supportive of the Vicari auction. They are Air Force Base Credit Union. If you want to get registered to bid, you want to get a line of credit, go over there, check with them, see them. They can run your credit and get you lined up with what you need to do today. They attend all of our auctions, and so would like you to patronize Kiesler Air Force Base Credit Union. Also, State Farm Insurance. They do offer collector car insurance. They are here, and they're very, very competitive with the rates, as well as B&B Motorsports, Garage One Pro, Phillips Transport, and Rainbow Designs. And now here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the 2012 Chevrolet Copo Camaro. As I said, only 69 of these were produced. I don't believe this car has ever been raced. It is pristine. It is powerful. It is not street legal. But when you're only going a quarter mile at a time, it's not your typical grocery getter.
All right, another one of the collection. Yeah. Let's go to Burke on this one. Another one selling at no reserve, I think it is. So let's go to Burke on this one, guys. What are we going to give for it? How much? Get me up started, guys. How much? What would I give? How much? 20,000. Let's let everybody get in. Now 25. At 20 now, I'm going to get 25. 25, bid 30. Now bid 35. Now bid 40. Buddy's on the phone. 40 grand. 40. Yep. Now 45, Dallas. Now 45. Got 3 bidders. 40. Now 45. At 40 bid 45. At 40. Now 50. 45, 50. I'm on the phone. At 45, 50. Now 55, buddy. Now you got to be 55. Dallas is in. 50 now 55. 50 now 55. 52.5, buddy's got. Now 55,000. Now 55,000. Now 57.5 on the phone. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. Now 60,000, Dallas. Now 60 grand. Now 60 grand. Now 2.5 phone. 62.5. Now I'm going to get 62.5. Oh, I'm going to get 62.5. 62.5. Dallas is in. 60 grand. 62.5. 60. I got 60,000. Got to be 60. There we go. Got to be 62.5. 61. Now $62. 62. 62. Now 63 phone. 63. Phone's out. 62. 63. At 62. 63. 62. 63. 62. 63. Got it. Now $64. Now I'm going to get 64. Hands up. Bids in. Now 64. Now $65. Now 60. I'm sorry. 65, buddy. 64. 65. Phone bidders out. 65. 65. Phone bidders out. 65. I'm going to get 65. The phone's done. Dallas is in. 64. 65. Everybody can bid. Anybody can bid. 64. 65. Anybody else? 65. It's going home. 64. 65. Anybody else? Sold the car. $64,000. Number 7 buys. Thank you. What's next?
Okay, what a great buy. Lot number 545 coming in. That was a modern Copo. How about we step back in time to the original 1969? This is a 427 cubic inch V8 engine. It is a 9561, I believe, 425 horsepower. It is absolutely gorgeous. Finished in Hugger orange. It has a black vinyl interior. It's absolutely gorgeous. The rear differential positive traction is 410 gears in the back there. High strength, modular iron, all used throughout the drivetrain. High performance front and rear air spoilers. The Copo, this vehicle is a top example of the authentic restoration. All the date codes, casting numbers, part numbers used in the restoration are 100%. Again, the owner is stressing the fact that this is a full numbers matching original 1969 Copo Camaro. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are looking for perfection in a vehicle that you can show or one that you might want to get out there and actually wind up and tack out, this is the vehicle to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to present the 1969 Chevrolet Copo Camaro.
Wow, what a ride right here. Selling at no reserve today. Part of the no reserve collection. Somebody's going to take it home. Let's go to work on this one right here. What are you thinking, guys? How much? Who give $150,000? Out of it, about $150. 100 grand where? And bid about I'm going to give $100,000. What do we got? Let everybody play. What you got, Dallas? 50,000 in the back on the rock. Let's go to work. 50,000, 60,000 where? At 50, now 60 grand. At 50 now, but he gets 60,000. Dallas is in the back. At 50,000, now 60. Hands got it on the phone. Now 70, sir. Gotta be 70,000. I'm on the phone. At 60 now, 70 grand. 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Trips in, 60,000, 70 grand, 60, now 70, 60, now 70, 60, now 70. And I'm going to get 70, 65 I got, now 70 on the phone trip, 70,000, 70,000 to you, sir. Got it, now 75, now 75 Dallas, 70, now 75. Somebody's taking it home, 70, now 75, 71, 72. 75, 80, thank you. 75, 80, is that right? 75, 80. The phone's out. 80. 80,000. Got to be 80,000 on the phone. 75 bid. 80,000. Hands up, bids in. 75, 80. Got it. Now 85. Now 85 Dallas. Got to be 85. Got to be 85. You won't find this car again.
You won't find this car again in this condition. If you do, it's going to be well into the six-figure branch. Again, these were in the $250,000 to $300,000 range. The muscle car market is coming back. These Camaro Copos are going to be at the very, very top of the heap. Here's your opportunity to get into ground floor at a no reserve today. Do not miss it for a numbers matching Copo.
I'm on the phone at 80,000. You're out. Got to be 85. 80,000. 82.5 I got. Now 85,000 to you, sir. Now 85,000 on the phone. 85,000. 82.5. You got it. Now 87.5, sir. 87.5. Is that a yes? Got it. Now 90,000. Now 90. Now 90. The phone bidder's out. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Peter Teltrip, he's out. Now 90. Now 90, now 90, 87.5 bid, now 90, 87.5 bid, now 90, now 90. Anybody else? 90,000, What about over here? 90,000 to you, sir. 90,000. 87 at 5, but to give 90 grand. At 87 at 5, Dallas is in. 90,000. 90,000. I'm in the back at 87.5. 90. Are we done on the phone? 87 at 5, 90. I'm in the back. I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 87 at 5, but to give 90. Going once. 87 at 5, would he give 90? Going twice. Anybody else? Here it goes. Sold the car. $87,500. Congratulations. All the way in the back. What's your number, sir? I can't see that from here. 13955. Congratulations. Thank you.
You got
87.5.
yourself
Thank you.
fabulous ride, and talk about a very, very fun ride right now. How about lot number 546? It's a 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod Roadster. It is powered by an LS3 6.2 liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, has all the modern conveniences you could expect, modern electronics, modern gauges, modern electrical systems, entertainment. And the most fun in entertainment is that LS3 V8 engine. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod Roadster.
Thank you, Phil. All right, gentlemen, start me up on this one. How much you want to give on her? How much? Who'll be the first 125? I got 25,000. Let's let. I got 40. George, what's your number? 42.5. 50,000. 55, 60 grand. It's everywhere. 65. It's all fair. 65. Got 65 on the phone. You got to be 670. I'm on the phone. 65, 70. 70 grand, Timmy. You're out. The phone's in. 65, 70,000. Hands up. Bids in. Got it. Now 75. Phone. Now 75. Phone bidders out. 75,000. 75. I got 60. I got 72.5. 75,000, Timmy. You're out. 75,000. Got 3 phone bidders and 3 bidders on the floor. 72.5, 75. 72.5, 75. Got it. Now 77.5, buddy. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. Timmy's in. 75,000, 77.5. Joey, get ready. 77.5, 76, 78, 79. You're out again. Front row's in. 79. 79, I'm 78,000 phones out. 79, 70, front row, 78,000. 79 phones out. 79,000, 79,000. Yep, now 80,000 to you, sir. Now 80,000, now 81,000, buddy, you're out again. Phone bidders out. 81, 81, 81, 81. I'm front row, 80 grand, 81. Got it, now 82. Somebody's going to take it home. 82, 81, 82. 81, 82, 81, 82. Phones in. 81, 82. 81, I'm going to give 82. Anybody else? Got to go. 81, 82. Anyone else? Got to go. 81, 82. On the phone. 81, 2. Roll it away. I have sold the car. $81,000. 10916. Thank you. Come on, Joey.
And coming in now is lot number 547, another fabulous Corvette. This is the 1967. Now, the owner tells us this was a Copo special order car. It is a numbers matching 427 cubic inch, 390 horsepower V8 engine with automatic transmission, factory air conditioning, AM, FM, clock, tack. It has the upgraded alloy wheels. In April and May of 2009, this car received 2 NCRS Top Flight Awards for its judging and excellence. And then in June of that year, it was given a Bloomington Gold. Factory air conditioned 1967 Chevrolet Corvette. The owner's telling it is a Copo car, 427,390. 400 cubic inch or 400 horsepower? Three-deuce car with
400 horsepower.
automatic and air conditioning.
Mama, give me the money. How much you got, boys? Who bid the first one? How much? I have it open to bid at 50,000. Who gets 60? I ain't never did it. Now 70. 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. 90,000. Ain't never 90,000. Yes, sir. 3 blue ribbon NZRS car. I got 80, 90, Dallas, yours, 90,000 to you. I'm going to live it at 85, 90, 95, 95, back to you. 95, thank you. 100, 100,000. Ain't never live it at 95, $100,000. Ain't never at 95, never live it at 100, even money, 100,000. 95's a bid, 100,000. $100,000. Ain't never at 95, never. Thank you. Have a new bidder. Now 105, 105. Now 110, 110, 110. Mr. Henry, your bidder's out. I have 105. I'm asking 110, 105,000. 110,000, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, you're out. $110,000, 105, 110, 105, 10, 10, 110, 105, 110. Now 115. Back to you, Tim. 115. Now 120. You did not make it, Tim. I took Mr. Peter's bidder at 115. You got to be 120. 120, 125, 125, 125. 125, 125, 125. You do it? Ain't nobody been 125. Is that yes? I can't tell. 125, 125, 120 bid, 125, 125. Dallas, how about your bidder? Your bidder's still out. Now I'm 125. 120's here, 125. Got 3 bidders on the car, guys. 120, 125, 125. Fine. 120, 125, 120, 125, 125. 125. Phil, tell them one more time. I got a lot of car, guys.
Copel Corvette, 427, 400 horse, tri-power setup, factory air, automatic. We mentioned that it's top flight NCRS. It also is Bloomington Gold. And did I mention it's factory red?
Beautiful car, guys. It's all there. I got 120 bid. I'm asking 125, 125. 125, 120, 125, 120,000, 125, 125. What do you think, guys? 125, 125, 125. Everybody in the back's out. 125, 130. We have a new bidder. 125, now 130. Dallas, your man is still out at the back at 130. I have 125. We're asking 130, 130,000, 125, 130. 130, 125, 30, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 125, 130, 130, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, take it away, 125, 30, 125, 30, is he done? 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, anybody else? 125, 130, 130. Sold a car, $125,000. Buyer 777 is the buyer. 125 is the price. Congratulations.
Lot number 548. It's a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. Now, nobody has told me this, but I have a suspicion this is a very early production. Could possibly be a pilot car. It is serial number 17 out of the Norwood, Ohio assembly plant. It is powered by a 283 cubic inch V8 engine with a power pack, 220 horsepower, 4-barrel intake V8 engine, automatic transmission. Has a Continental kit in the back, as you can well see. Spinner wheel covers, a beautiful black top, a radio, original AM radio, heater clock, a fabulous ride right here. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most iconic cars produced in the 1950s. It is the 57 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible.
I ain't never done it. Tell me, never done it. A lot of car here, guys. What you got, Tim? Somebody gather up the money. Oh, well, I can't help that. Ain't never done it. Tell me, never done it. Well, it ain't have nothing to do with it. All right. Beautiful car, guys. Come on, give me some money. Let's go up. 50 grand on the money. Now 60. Now 60, 70. 70,000. Mr. Henry, back to you. 70, 80, 80,000. $80,000. 70 is the bid. Now 80, 80,000. 90, 90,000. 90,000. 90,000, 90,000, 80 is a bid, now 90, 80 is a bid, 90, now 90, now 90, now 90, 80, now 90, $90,000, $90,000. I ain't dividend 90, I take 85, it'll hit him, 85,000, 80 grand, 85, 85, Miss Henry, you want back? 85,000, 85,000. 85,000. 80,000 bid. 85. Dallas got the money. $80,000 to 85. $85,000 to 5. 85. $80,000 to 85. 5. $80,000 to 80. Now 5.
Again, a beautiful restoration on a very early production 1957 Chevrolet. Exquisite care for it all the way around. This is a beautiful example. Even has electrical windshield wipers. As we said, the Power Pack, 220 horsepower, 283 small block V8, Power Glide automatic transmission, Continental kit, and it's red.
80 bid. 85. Now 90. Where'd you go, Dallas? 90. Got to be 90 now. 85. Now 90. 85. Now 90. 85. Now 90. Now 90. 90 grand. 85,000. 90,000. $90,000. What's he going to do, Dallas? 90. 85, 90. 85 to 90. 85 to 90. Anybody else? 85, 90. Here she goes. 85, 90, 90, 90. $90,000. Out the door. 85, 90. Sold a car. $85,000. 607 is the bidder. $85,000. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to lot number 549. It is a 2011 Mercedes SLS AMG class. Gorgeous little coupe here. 6.2 liter, 563 horsepower V8 engine, 7-speed twin clutch automatic transmission. You've got the 7-spoke alloy wheels, full entertainment package, backup camera, navigation, and so much more. All of it offered today at no reserve. Check out that gull wing styling right there. A throwback to the original 300 SLs from the early 1950s.
563 horsepower, guys. I mean the right one. Tell me what it's got. I have an open bid of 100,000, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 135, 140, 145, 145. Ain't nobody been 145, but he's in now. 140, 145. 140,000, 145, 140 bid, 145, $140,000 140's bid, 5, 145, 140, now 5, 140,000 140, 145, $140,000 5, 145, 145, 140's bid, now 5, anybody else, 145, what do you think, George? 145, 145, 140, now 5, 145. 142 and a half. Is that what you're thinking, ma'am? I have a new bidder at 142.5. Now the next bid will be 145. Now 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. 145 is a bid. 147.5. 147 147.5. 147.5. 147.5. 145 bid. 147.5. 147.5. Tell them one time, Phil.
Again, this is the ultimate in design and style here. Absolute gorgeous vehicle. It is powered, as we said, by that V8 engine that rates over, what did we say, 563 horsepower. Excuse me. This is an absolute gorgeous car, very well maintained inside and out. It is the gull wing personified, and we know those original 300 SL gull wings are still well north of $1 million. Here's a chance to buy a modern incarnation that can be driven and enjoyed.
Mr. Peter wanted me to tell y'all this car has 1,500 miles, not 15,000 miles, 1,500 miles. I have a bid of 145. I'm waiting on 147.5. I ain't never been now 150. Now 150. Now 150. Even money. 150,000. 150. 147.5 is the bid. 150. $150,000. 150. 150. $150,000. 147.5. 150. Anybody else? 150,000. 100. Now 155. Now 155. Now 155, ma'am. 155. That's what you told me at 142.5. See, that was like 3 minutes ago. Now it went 155. How about 152.5? I'll do that. 152.5. 152.5. Ain't nobody 150 bid, 152.5. 152.5. Anybody else? 150,000, 152.5. Here she goes. Ain't nobody 150, 152.5. Out the door. 150, 152.5. Anybody else? 155. I have sold a car. 150,000. 607 is the buyer. Sold $150,000. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes a fun car. Kids, if mom and dad don't bid on this, they don't love you. It is a 1953 Chevrolet Corvette pedal car. It's been fully restored. It is an absolute beauty. Any kid in the world would love to have it. Look at that little lady down there. Trying to take it away from that young girl. It is absolutely a beautiful car. This is the 1953 Chevrolet Camaro, or Corvette pedal car.
Just for the record, the beautiful little girl does not go, okay? We better clarify that before we get started. All right, young lady, you're doing a great job down there. I don't have an idea, guys. What you want to give? $1,000? $1,500? I have $1,000. That's money. Now $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500 on the money. $1,000. Who get $1,250? $1,000. $1,250. $1,000 on the money. $1,250. Come on, papaws. I know some papaws out there. Come on, papaws. $1,250. $12 and a half. I've got $1,000, guys. It will not be any cheaper. We're going straight up now. We own the money. I got $1,000. Anybody get $1,250? The whole car. Yes, $1,250. $1,000 is the bid. $1,250. $1,500. $1,500. Front row green shirt. $1,500. I got 12 and a half. $1,500. I got $1,250. $1,500. $1,500. $1,750. $1,750. $1,750. I never done $1,750. Never done $1,500. $1,750. $1,750. I never done $1,500. $1,750. Never done $1,500. $1,750. $1,500 a bid. $1,750. I never $1,750. $1,750. $1,750. I never done. You want me 16? I'll take it. I have $1,500. I'll take 16. 16. 16. 2,000. Now 25. Now 2,500. How much? 21. 22. 21's a new bid. Now 22. 2,200. 2,200. I ain't never done it. Have a bid of 2,100. 2,200. 20. Now I know that's not the only papaw in the house, guys. Come on. 21. 22. Mr. Peter, your bids are out on the phone. 2,200. 2,200. Ain't never done it. 21. 22. Anybody else? 2,200. 21.2. Here we go. 21, 22. I have 21, 22, 22.
Not too early to buy a Christmas present.
There it is. 21.2. Anybody else? I have sold $2,100 on the front row. Buyer number 9 is the buyer. Congratulations. 2,100. Buyer number 9 sold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you bought the little one. You better buy the big one, too. Here it is, lot number 551, the real deal 1953 Chevrolet Corvette. As we know, they only made 300 of these. They were all produced at the Flint, Michigan assembly plant. They were all hand assembled, very, very unique. This vehicle has been treated to a complete body off concours quality restoration. It's fully documented in photographs which accompany the car. The car did earn its AACA National First Prize at Hershey, Pennsylvania back in the 1980s. It has been impeccably maintained ever since. It was actually signed by the father of the Corvette, Zora Arkostuntov, on both the fender and the dashboard. This is a very unique piece. It is number 268 of 300 produced, an impeccable restoration being offered here today at absolute no reserve.
Hey, Mama, Dallas telling me he has to go with this one, goes with the last one. What you got? Give me the money. How much, boy? How much? How much money? I got 3 people held up one. That'd be 1, 2, 300,000. 310. Oh, I've got 100. I'm sorry, my bad. I've got 100. That's that new Common Core math. 110. Ain't never see. Now 120. Ain't never 110, 20. 120. 110, 20. 120, 30. 130, your man's out. 130. 120, 30. Now 140. Now 150. You're back to you, Dallas. You're still out. 150,000, 140 bid, 150,000, 140, 50, 150,000 dollars, 140, 150, 150,000, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 150, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 50, 140, 50. Anybody else? 150,000. What do you give? 145, Dallas. 145. Let's say 5. Never did it 5. You're going to again. Never did it 5. Thank you, sir. Now 150. Now 160. 160. I never did it. 160. 160. How about 55 then? 155. 155. 155, 150 bid, 155. Ain't never 150 is a bid, 155. Ain't never $150,000. Anybody else? Is he done? 155. Phil, you want to tell them one thing before I close the bid?
Again, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. You're also looking at a car that should be in the $250,000, $300,000 range. It is one of the very few 300 1953 Corvettes produced. This one has been meticulously restored, very, very well maintained. It is autographed on the fender and I believe on one other panel by Zora Arcas Duntov, the father of the Corvettes. An outstanding example, serial number 268. What a great car. The odometer shows a little over 45,750 miles on it, and those are believed to be from new. Again, a beautiful restoration of one of the most iconic vehicles in the world.
Yes, sir. Right now I am. I have 150,000. I'm asking 155. 155. Dallas, where did you go? 155. Okay, 155. I lost you there for a minute. 155. I never did it. Yes, I understand. 150 is a bid. 155. I never did it. 155. What's he want to do? 155,000. I gotta go. 150. 155. Ease it out, guys. 152.5. Now 155. 155. I waited on him. I'll wait on you. 155,000. I'm on 152.5 in the back. 155,000. Now 160. Now you're out, Dallas. Now 160. You're still out, Dallas. I ain't never did it. 160. 155. 160. $160,000. Ain't never did it. 160. Never did it. 160. 155. 60. 160. 160,000. 155. 160. 155. 60. What's he gonna do, Dallas? 160. Ain't never did it. Is he done? Tell him thank you. 155. 60. Never did it. 160. Anybody else? I have. Now 165. We have a new bidder. 165. It's such a nice car. They keep changing their mind, Phil.
This is, again, the most iconic Corvette you could own, the 1953 edition. It has been very well restored, very well documented. It was AACA National First back in the 80s. It's been stored and kept in excellent condition ever since. It is presented today as a rare opportunity for you to buy an outstanding vehicle. As I said, the last time I saw one of these sell, it was at $275,000. This is way below where the market should be. Here's an opportunity to steal a car and get away with it.
I have a bid of 160, 165. Dallas, has your man changed his mind yet? I ain't never did it. 165. Anybody else? Here we go. Last time around, girls. 160, 165. I have. All through. All done. 165. I have. Sold a car, $160,000. Buyer 607, $160,000. No, it's gone. Thank you. Here's Joey.
Okay, look what's coming in now, ladies and gentlemen. It is the star of the muscle car world. It is the 1970 Plymouth Superbird Hemi. That's right. This is the real numbers matching R code, 426 cubic inch, 425 horsepower, dual Carter AFB carbureted Hemi V8 engine. Complete rotisserie restoration to professional standards was done at every level. It's been in a private collection all of its life. Power brakes, rally wheels, transmission warrant. The transmission is a warranty replacement. It has the 875 rear axle. Everything is working in an excellent condition. Galen Govier did a physical inspection report of the vehicle back in 2004, at which time he authenticated this vehicle. It is a Superbird. It's registered in the NASCAR registry. As I said, it's a real numbers matching, the Plymouth Superbird Hemi. What a more beautiful vehicle could you wish for?
Here's the star of the show. Everybody's been asking about it. Go ahead. Here we go. Let's go to work on this one. It's the star. Everybody's been asking about it. Okay, I didn't know if he said it. Okay, all right, let's go to work here. What would he give on this one? How much? Let's start him up, guys. How much? He'll be the first 300,000. Hey, I'm going to get 300. And I'm going to get 300,000. And my 250. What you got? 100,000 to start. That's where we'll start. 100,000. Money's on. 150 to bid. At 100,000, 150. Going 25s. At 100,000, 125. And Monday bun to bid to buy 125. Got her. Now $150. 150 over here. Now $175. At 150, 175. Got it. Now 200 in the back. 200. 200,000. At 175. Got it. Now 225. At 200, now 225. I'm going to get 225. 5. I'm going to get 25. At 200, now I'm going to give 225. Look at this car. It's everything you could ever want. At 200, now 225. Hey, I'm going to give 225. Got it. Now 250. At 225, I'm going to give 250. At 225, I'm going to give 250. At 225, I'm going to give 50. 225, I'm going to give 50. Hands up. Bids in. 225, 250. We're on the phone. At 225, let's do 250. Somebody lift your hand. At 225, I'm going to give 250. 225, sir. 250. 225, 250. 225 is the bid. 250. 225, 250. 225, I'm going to give 250. Go ahead and tell them some more about it.
Again, this is a real deal, 100% numbers matching. It is a Plymouth Firebird or Plymouth Superbird. It really should be in the $300,000 to $350,000 range. It is absolutely impeccable in its restoration. Was given a full rotisserie. Everything was checked out when it was done back in 2004 by Galen Govier. He inspected all of the parts and made sure they were proper date coded and numbers matching. It is done right. It is ready to go today. As I said, a car this caliber should be in the $300,000 to $350,000 range.
225, 250, hands up, bids in. It's going home. 225, we're on the phone. 250. At 225, I'm going to give 250. Raise your hand. At 225, I'm going to give 50. At 225, I'm going to give 50, 50, 50. At 225, I'm going to give 250. It's going home. At 225, I'm going to give 250. At 225, I'm going to give 250. I'm over here on the phone. 250. Dallas, your man's out. At 225, I'm going to give 250,000. 250,000. Gotta go. 225, 250, world class. Got it. Now 275. He did it again. At 250, now 275. At 250, 275. At 250, 275. At 250,000, 275. At 250,000, I'm going to get 275. 250,000 over here. 275, 275, 275, 250,000. Is that a yes? 275, 250, 275, 250,000. I'm going to get 275. Anybody else? Gotta go. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 250, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275. Anybody else? sold. 250,000. 607. Got it. 607. Got it. 250,000.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Camaro time. This is a 1969 SS 396, 375 horsepower L89 V8 engine. It has all sorts of great things, including rally wheels. It has the hideaway headlights, a beautiful restoration in black. Fabulous ride here, ladies and gentlemen. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS.
Let's go to work on this one right here. Another one of the collections, selling at no reserve. Camaro SS, beautiful ride right here. Let's go to work on this one. How much? What are we going to give? How much? 75,000 where? I'm going to give 75. 35,000 when Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. 35, 40. Here we go. At 35, 40,000. At 35, I'm going to give 40 grand. Got it. 40. It is a matching numbers car, and it come out of the world-famous Hendrix collection. Restored by them also. 45. She's over here. Now 50,000. Now 55. 55. 55. At 50 now, I'm going to get 55. At 55, I'm going to get 55. I'm going to get 55. At 50,000, I'm going to get 55. Hands up. Bids in. 50,000. Anybody get 55? I'm 50,000 over here. 55. At 50,000, I'm going to get 55. I'm going to get 55. Beautiful car right here. At 50,000, I'm going to get 55. 50,000, I'm going to get 55. 50,000, 52.5 I'll do. At 50,000, 52.5. At 50,000, let him look. 52.5, 52.5. Sure is a pretty one, isn't it, Phil?
It's pretty, and it's done right with that L89. This was part of the former Hendrix collection, and Hendrix collects nothing but absolute top-line quality. L89, 396 cubic inch, 375 horsepower V8 engine. Everything's right on this car. What's that? It's not the L89. What is? Okay. Oh, okay. This is the Ironhead. I'm sorry. It is a matching number 396, but it's the Ironhead. My mistake. Okay. I apologize for that. It is the Ironhead 396. I believe that's rated at what, 325 horsepower? Yeah, 325 horsepower. My mistake on that.
All right, thank you so much. Here we are. We're going on. We're going on. We're going on. 50,000, 52.5. Somebody's going to take it home. At 52,000, 52.5. Raise your hand. At 50,000, I'm going to get 52.5. And I'm going to get 52.5. 50,000, 52.5. Hands up, bids in. I'm going to get 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5. Anybody get 52.5? I'm going to get 52.5. What a beautiful car. Ironhead it is. 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 50 grand, 52.5. Anybody else 52.5? Gotta go. 52.5, 52.5. Anybody else? I'm going to sell it when I'm done. 52.5. Anybody else? 52.5. Gotta go. Close the bidding at $50,000. What's his number? 10916 it was. Thank you. What's next?
It is Firebird time. This is the 1979 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am T-Top. If you've been watching the market on these cars, they've been going through the roof. This is powered by a 6.6 liter V8 engine. Automatic transmission, has the gold snowflake wheels, upgraded audio system. Ladies and gentlemen, the last year of the big 6.6 liter V8 engine in this 1979 Firebird with slats in the back.
Let's go to work on this one right here. What a car right here. Eastbound and down. Let's go to work. Selling at no reserve. On what would we give right here? Everybody gets in. 10,000. Gotcha. 12,500. Gotcha. 15,000, sir. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm going to get 21. Selling at no reserve. At 20, I'm going to get 21. Now 22. At 21, I'm going to get 22. Now 3. At 20, got it in the back. Now 4. 24. I'm in the back. Now 5, sir. 25. Got it. Now 26. It's all fair. 26. 25, I'm going to get 26,000. 15,000 original miles, folks. You're in. 15,000 original miles. 25,000 over here. 26 grand. At 25, I'm going to get 26. I'm over here in the blue shirt. Yes, the tall gentleman. 25, 26. At 20, going to sell it when I'm done. At 25, I'm going to get 26,000. At bit, got it. Now 27. Is that a yes? It's all fair, sir. 27. I'm 26,000 with you. 27,000. 27. At 26, you're in. I'd have never thought about that. 26.5. 27. 27.5 to you, sir. It's all fair. 27.5. 27.5. Anybody can play. 28,000. 28.5. Selling at no reserve. Help yourself. 28.5. Push it away. At 28,000. 28.5. 28 grand, I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 28.5. Anybody else? 28.5. It's going home. 28.5. Anybody else? Is he done? Got to go. 28.5. I have Timmy. Sold $28,000. Hold your number up, sir. Please. You bought it, 28,000. Can I see your number, please? 12681. Congratulations, sir. You bought a beautiful car for 28 grand. What's next?
All right, lot number 555. It is a 2007 Bentley Continental Flying Spur. Beautiful example here. We need the owner if you're in the building. This is powered by a 6.0 liter turbocharged V8 engine, or V12 engine, I believe, or W12. Has the window sticker, Carfax certified, special features, modifications, dual zone, climate control, Bluetooth, hands-free now operation with navigation. 95% free, of the tire wear still there. Power steering, brakes, windows. Those are disc brakes that will stop on a dime. Power seats. Remote mirrors, air conditioning, adjustable steering, the power antenna, cruise control, navigation, everything you'd expect in a luxury automobile. The 2007 Bentley Continental Flying Spur.
Jerry, Lynn, Brian, I need you to come. This is your car. Are you here, sir? There he is right there. Yellow shirt. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're selling them all. It's a non-reserve auction. Oh, he did, yeah. Yes, he did. Well, tell us all about your car, sir, and we'll get to work on it for you. This car's selling at no reserve, it says. 2-owner car. Two-owner car. Let's go to work. What do you think it's worth, Peter? You know what it's worth. 20 grand, 25, money's on. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 25,000. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 25. The money's on, guys. We're selling at no reserve. At 20, I'm going to get 25. 58,000 right miles. 20, I'm going to get 25,000. And I'm going to get 25. At 20 grand, I'm going to get 25. 5, I'm going to get 25. 22.5. 22.5. Got it. Now 25,000. Peter, your man's out. I'm 22.5. Got it. Now 27.5, sir. 27.5. White shirt. 56,000 actual real miles. 58,000 actual real miles. I'm 25,000. 26, 27. PJ, your man's out. 27, 27, 27, 27. You want to be 27. I'm 26. Now I'm going to get 7. Now 8. Sir, I'm going to get now 9, buddy. You got to be 9. 29. Got it. Now 30,000, sir, to you. Selling at no reserve. 30, 30, 30, 30. I'm 29, 30. I'm going to get 30,000. Somebody's going to take it home. At 29, I'm going to get 30. At 29, I'm going to get 30. Dallas is in. 29, I'm going to get 30,000. At 29, I'm going to get 30, 30, 30. Anybody give 29.5, Dallas? Now 30. George, you got to be 30. Now 30 and 5, buddy. 30 and 5. 30 and 5. 30 and... Does no mean yes and yes mean no? 30 and 5. I'm 30,000. George is in. 30 and 5. 30 and 5. If this car was new, it'd be what for this car?
This would be today's market, probably around the $200,000 mark out the door.
Wow, about 200 grand out the door. I'm 30,000. I have a clean Carfax myself. Doesn't know. 30,005. 31, George. Now 31.5, buddy. You're out again. My miles are exempt. 31.5. 31.5. It's all fair. 30. George is in. 31. 31.5. 31.5. 31.5. Selling at no reserve. Somebody's going to own it. 31.5. Got to go. 31. 31.5. Last call. 31.5. Got it. Now 32. Got it. Now 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. George is still in. 32.5. It's all fair. 32.5. I'm 32. 32.5 going once. 32.5 going twice. Anybody else? I have. Now they want me to wait, George. Sold the car. $32,000. Number 11656. We're about to get George upset.
And look what's coming in now. It's Ferrari time. This is a 2004-56 GTA. This is the sweetest little ride you ever want to have. 5,479 cc, 436 horsepower, F1 shifters. It has V12 power with that, the F1 shifter on the automatic transmission. Beautiful black with that beige interior. This is one of just 403 brought into the U.S. When this car was new, its MSRP over $217,000 when it was new. This one is being offered today at absolute no reserve. Very, very low mile car.
Selling at no reserve. Let's go to this one right here, guys. Somebody's going to take this one home. Also, 556. Sir, white shirt. What do you want to give for it? Just get me started. 30,000. Money's on. 35 grand. Here we go. At 30, but to get 30, I'm 30,000. 35, 40. White shirt. Got to be 40 grand. At 35, but to get 40,000. At 35, but to get 40. Money's on. We're going to sell it when I'm done. A good Carfax. 35.40. Dallas is in. At 35, but to get 40,000. At 35.5, but to get 40. At 35, but to get 40. At 35, but to get 40,000. At 35.5, but to get 40,000. At 35, but to get 40. 35 to get 40, 37 and 5 I'll do. At 36, now 37. George, 37. 36.5, 37, 37 and 5. Sir, to get 38,000, sir. Black shirt, 38,000. Got it, 38.5. 38.5, George, 38.5. It's no reserve, we're going to sell it. 38.5, 38, 39, sir. Yep, thank you. Now 39.5. Now 39.5. Now 39.5. Now 39.5. Now 39.5. Now 39.5. 39, I'm going to get 39.5. Selling at no reserve. 39, I'm going to get 39.5. At 39, I'm going to get 39.5. 5, I'm going to get 39.5. Anybody else? I have. Sold the car. $39,000. Number 13544. Thank you. Sold another one.
And we move on now to lot number 557. It's a 1934 Ford, specially constructed 3-window coupe. What a gorgeous car it is. Powered by a 305 cubic inch, I believe that's a Chevy small block V engine, backed up by a turbo hydramatic automatic transmission. Ford 9-inch rear end with 350 gears, fiberglass body, fenders, steel hood, air conditioning, Pioneer AM/FM stereo, bumperettes, video gauges, suicide doors. That means those are reversed hinged. It has autometer techno and power windows, electrical wipers, electronic ignition, power disc brakes, 15-inch chrome wheels, a absolute beautiful build of an iconic street rod here. The 1934 Ford 3-window coupe.
What a beautiful ride right here. Let's sell this one right here. All right, let's go to back here. Got a no reserve sticker on it. Selling at no reserve. Let's go to work on this one right here. Yes. I'm going to get 50 grand. Hey, I'm going to get 50,000. 20 grand. Peter's got money's on. 25,000. Wow, that's a low. 20 grand. Everybody gets in. 25. Got 22.5. Now 25,000, Peter. Now 27.5 to you, sir. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 27.5. Got it. Now 30,000. Money's on. 30 grand. Now 32.5 to you, sir. 32.5 to you. 32.5 to you, sir. 32.5 to you. 31. 32,000 to you, sir. 32. Selling at no reserve. 32. You're done. Thank you. At 31, I'm going to get 32. At 31,000, I'm going to get 32. 2, I'm going to get 32. 31. 32. 31. 32. I've seen these cars bring 50, 60, 70,000 before.
And that one's where this should be. I'm sure the build on this is well into that $65,000, $70,000 range. It's absolutely gorgeous. We said fiberglass body with the all steel hood, fiberglass fenders. You got that 305 small block V8 under the hood, backed up with that turbo automatic 350. It's a car that will go all day, all long. I can see this cruising the coast.
Yes, it is. 31, 32, 31. But to get 32. Yes. Thank you. 31, 32. Are you raised in the back? Thank you. Got it. 32, 33. Sir, are you bidding back there or waving at someone? You're waving, but I got 32, 33. Thank you. You're in. Button it up. Roll it out. At 32, 33. The car is selling at no reserve. I'm right over here in the gray shirt. 32, 33. At 32,000, but to get 33. Anybody else? 33. I have. Sold the car. 32,000. I sold it. Gray shirt. What's his number, buddy? 14013. Sold it. 32,000. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, 1954 Chevrolet Corvette. This one is in red. It's a 235 cubic inch, 155 horsepower V8 or inline six-cylinder engine with a power glide transmission. Radio, tachometer, clock, even has windshield washers. One owner since 1961. Has been stored from 1964 to 2011. Very, very unique piece here, as we said. The 1954 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster in red.
Roadster in red. Corvette Roadster in red. Let's go to work on this one here. What are you thinking here and what are we going to give for it? Thank you, Wayne. $40,000. Money's on. Wayne's in. 50,000. At 40, but to get 50,000. At 40, but to get 50 grand. At 40, but to get 50,000. 40, but to get 50 grand. This one does not have a non-reserve sticker on it, so it's got a reserve. At 40, but to get 50 grand. At 40, but to get 50,000. 40,000. 50 grand. Got it. Now 60 grand. Now 70 grand, Timmy. Got to be 70,000. Got to be 70,000. 60, 70,000. Now 80,000, sir, to you. 80,000 to you. Oh, but to give 80 grand. That's 70, but to give 80,000. Somebody raise your hand at $80,000. That's 70, but to give 75. That's 70, but to give 75. Now 80. That's 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, but to give 80 grand. 75, but to give 80. Look at this car. At 75, but to give 80 grand. At 75, who gives $76,000 for this car? At 75, 76 grand. At 75, but to give 76,000. 76,000. Somebody raise your hand. 76,000. 76, button it up. 75, but to give 76. Anybody else? Seat trip on that car were real close. Thank you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 559 now coming in. Here's a whole different story. It is the AMC AMX High Performance Coupe. It is fitted with a 290 cubic inch V8 engine, 355 positive traction rear end, black bucket seat interior, aluminum radiator upgrade with fin to Edelbrock valve covers, hooker headers and dual exhaust, new carpet seat covers, autometer tack, Hurst shifter, dual outside mirrors, 14-inch Magnum 500 wheels. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC's version of a muscle car, the AMX Coupe.
Selling at no reserve. This one is no reserve. AMX Coupe. Let's go to work, a 68 model. I'm going to give right here. I'm going to give 30,000. And I'm going to let everybody get in early. $10,000. I saw 3 hands go up. Now 12.5. Now 15. Now 17.5. 16. Now 17. I'm right here. 17. That's 16, but he gets 17,000. 16, but he gets 17. Now 18. 17, 18. Here we go. That's 17, but he give 18. Selling at no reserve. That's 17, but he give 18 grand. That's 17, but he give 18,000. 17, but he give 18. 17, but he give 18. Somebody raise your hand at 18,000. I was 17 right here. 18,000. That's 7. I sure am. That's 17, but to give 18 grand. It's a 4-speed car. Got a shift. That's a Hearst, isn't it? It's got a Hearst in there. 17, 18 grand. Somebody better raise your hand. It's going home. That's 17, 18,000. That's 17, but to give 18. 17.5 I'll do. That's 17, but to give 17.5. I will, sir. 17.5 and 17, but to give 5. 17.5. Got it. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 18. Now 5. 18, but to give 5. 18, but to give 5. 5. 5, but to give 18.5. Let him look under the hood, he said. 18, but to get, got it. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. I haven't saw one of these lately.
They're, again, as part of that muscle car breed that's starting to come up in value. These are in the $25,000 to $30,000 range all day long. This is a very unique example with that little 290 V8, small block V8 that pumped out a lot of power. And this one has that 4-speed transmission with the Hearst shifter. What more could you ask for?
We're way wrong, but we're going to sell it to somebody. 18 grand, 18.5. Selling at no reserve. 18 grand, 18.5. It may be wrong, but it's going to a new address. 18 grand, 18.5. 18 grand, but to give 18.5. But to give 18.5, 5, but to give 18.5. Got to go. At 18,000, but to give 18.5. Anybody else? 18.5. Going to sell it when I'm done. At 18,000, but to give 18.5. Anybody else? Are they done? Sold the car, $18,000. 10916. Thank you.
And now we move on to lot number 560. It's another fabulous 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS. This is a little coupe powered by a 396 cubic inch V8 engine. It has a 4-speed manual transmission, 342 gears in the back. Has the gauge package, rally with raised white letter tires. Absolutely has a mini spare, I believe, in the back with the power disc brakes, power steering, hockey stripe, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful 1969, I should say beautiful and desirable 69 Chevrolet Camaro SS.
Let's go to Burke right here. Let's go to Burke after this one. What would he give right here? Selling at no reserve. Another beautiful 69 Camaro. What a car right here. Let's go to Burke on this one right here. Beautiful ride. What are you thinking right here? Fresh motor. Just went through the motor entirely. 375 horsepower. Let's go to Burke here. Selling at no reserve. I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm going to get 50,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 50. What you guys got? What you thinking? Anybody get 50 grand? How much? $30,000. Let's go to work. 35. At 30,000, but to get 35. Selling at no reserve. At 30, but to get 35. 32.5. Got it. Now 35,000. Timmy, your man's out. Now I'm going to get 35. Now I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. Now I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. This is a $50,000, $60,000 car. 35,000. Selling at no reserve. At 32.5, I'm going to get 35,000. Got it. Now 37.5. Are you bidding, sir? 37.5. Got it. Now 40 grand. Now I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 40. 37.5. I'm going to get 40. 37.5. I'm going to get 40. Can you do it? 37.5. I'm going to get 40. And I'm going to get 40. And I'm going to get 40,000. 37.5. I'm going to get 40. Now 42.5 Dallas. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Timmy's in. 40 grand. 42.5. I got 41. Now 42. 41. Selling at no reserve. Now 43. Newcomb's out. 375 horse and a fresh engine. Now 44. Now 44 Newcomb. Got to be 4. Or is he 43? You're 43. 44. 43, 44, selling at no reserve. 43, but to get 44,000. He's in right here. 43, but to get 44. 44,000. Gotta go. Anybody else? 43, but to get 44. I have. 43, but to get 44. At 43, but to get 44,000. Sold $43,000. Number 679 buys. Sold another one. Here's Joey.
And line number 561, it is the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. This gorgeous little coupe powered by a 350 cubic inch V8 engine that's a numbers matching. Has a 12-bolt positive traction rear with the 373 gears. Correct. Mulsanne blue exterior with the blue interior. Power steering, disc brakes. Now this is a real deal. Z28 has a white vinyl top, which is unusual on the Z28s. AM, FM, tape, stereo, 8,000 RPM tachometers, center console, rear window defogger, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, these second-generation Camaros are really starting to go up, especially when they're the breed and caliber of this vehicle right here.
All right, here Z28. Ain't never 50. You like that one, Dallas? Ain't never you can bid, Dallas. We don't care. 50. Ain't never 15. 15. How much? I have an open bid of 25,000. Get the bid on 27.5. I have 30,000. 32.5. 35,000. 35,000. $35,000. 32.5. 35,000. 37.5, 37.5, never 35, 37.5, 5, never 5, 37.5, 35 bid, 37.5, 37.5, never 35, 37.5, never 37.5, 35,000, 37.5, 37.5, and 35, never 7.5, never beautiful car, 35 grand. I'll take 36 if help anybody. 35, 36. $36,000, never 35, 36, 36,000, 36,000, 35, 36,000, $36,000, never 35, $36,000, never 6.
Again, this is a gorgeous example. As we said, these are the second-generation Camaros are really starting to pop in the market. This should be in the $45,000 to $50,000 range all day for the material that this vehicle has and the caliber of vehicle is sitting in front of you.
I got, how much you get? 35.5. Dallas says, now 36,000. You get 6? 36.5 back to your man, Dallas. I have a bid of 36. 37. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. 30. Put a blanket over Dallas. 37.5. Ain't never gonna get you a bucket of water. 37.5. 37.5. What did he say? Beautiful car. We have a question. Okay, come on, ask it. I'm ready. 37,000. 37.5. 37.5. 38,000. Now 38,000. Tim. Everybody, you can work this out, but your man's out. 38,000. 37.5. 38,000. I'm gonna cut the wire now. 37.5. $38,000. $38,000. $38,000. $38,000. We have a guy on the phone wants to ask a question. Well, I answered your question. I've got to answer his question. I'm sorry. 37.5. 38,000. Well, he may have money too. I don't know. 38,000. 37.5. 38,000. All through and done. $38,000. Guess what? You're out. 38.5, Dallas. 38.5, Dallas. 38.5. 38.5. 38.5. Is he done? Outside. $38,000. 5. We're going to cut the line. You want to be 38.5? Yes or no? 38.5. Ease it away. $38,000. 5. Sold a car. Tim's way. $38,000. 587.
And now we go on to lot number 562. It's the night, huh?
Dallas. Okay, all right. No, I had. I had 37.5 with that bidder, and I took your bidder at 38,000. No, I took him at 37. I had him at 37.5. He had to be 38. He's 37.5. He had to be 38. He's 37.5. Is that right, Dallas? Dallas, is that correct? He's 37.5. Is that correct? That's where we were. Yes. Now he's got to be 38. Okay. Change the buyer number. 37.5. Sold the last car. 1988. Got the car bought for $37,500. Okay, we got it straight. That's okay. Thank everybody. All right, let's sell this one.
Okay, now we move on to lot number 562. It's the 1980 Pontiac Trans Am. This gorgeous little vehicle here is powered by a 400 cubic inch V8 engine, 4-speed transmission, 350 to 1 rear axle in the back. It's a beautiful build on this car, two-owner with 85,000 original miles. 17-inch chrome American Racing Truck Thrust 2 wheels, shaker hood, Clarion AM FM CD, and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1980 Pontiac
Hey, 80 Trans Am. What y'all got? Who get 20? 20. Got 10,000 on the rock. 11,000 coming along. 12. 13. 14. 15. 14. 15. 15,000. 14. $15,000. 14 be it. 15. Look at that one. 14. 5. Now 15,000. Now 15,000. 14.5. Bids at the end of it. Now 15,000. $15,000. 14.5. 15. 15. 10. 10. 14.5. 15. $15,000. 14.5. Now 15. Yes, sir. 14.5 bid. 15 grand. What's a beautiful car? 15 grand. Dallas. Just for the record, Tim's got the money and you're out. 15 grand. 15,000. 14.5. $15,000. 15 grand. 14,750. You get 15? Now 5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. John, you're out. Now 16. Now 16. 5. 17. 18, Dallas. 19. I got 4 bidders on this car. 18, 19. 18, 19, 18, 19, 18.5. Got to be 19, sir. Now 5. I have me a new bidder. You're out. 19.5. My way now. 19.5. 19.5. My way. 19.5. 19. Dallas, your guy's out. 19.5. John, you're out too. 19.5. 19. I'm right here on the alley now. 19 bid. 19.5. Now you get 5. 19.5. Now gotta be a 5. What's he want to do? 19.5. 19.5. Yes or no? 19.250. 5, sir. 19.5 to you. Got 255. 750. 19,750. You're out. 19,750. 19,750. Ain't never done 17. Never done 17. Never done 19,750. 19,750. Never done 17. Never done 17. Never done 19,5. 19,750. Anybody else? 19,550. Ain't never done 17. Never done 17. He's out on the phone. Tell him he's out on the phone. Dallas, your man's out also. John, you're out too. 19,750. 19,750. Ain't never done 19,550. Never done 17. Never done 17. Anybody else? My way, guys. I'm right here now. I'm right here at 19.5. I'm asking 750. 19.750. Anybody else? Here she goes. Ain't nobody waiting on the phone. 19.570. Tell them one thing before they get on that phone. I'm going to try to sell it to this man. He's trying to buy the car.
Again, this has a 400 cubic inch V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, 350 rear axle code, American Racing torque thrust, 2 wheels with factory air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, power windows. It is the 1980, almost the last of this second generation Firebird.
What'd you get? 19.67. 7. Sir, I'm not gonna let them beat you up for 100. I'm gonna stay with you. Me and you use the same barber, sir. 19.6, 7. We end up at 7. Don't let them knock you out for no 100. 7, 8, 9. Why not? 19.9. 20 grand. 20,100. 20,100. 2. 20,002. 20,003. 20,003. 20,003. 20,003. 20,500. 20,600. 20,700, Mr. Peter. 20,700. 21,000. 21,500. Let's get back on 5s. Okay, I never done it, $21,000, 5, I never done it all, 3, never all day, never how? Sir, you've been with us since we started. So, $21,000, 12,664. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Next car.
It's Corvette time, lot number 563. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, second year of the third generation Corvettes. It is a chrome bumper car, front and rear, 300 horsepower, 350 V8 engine. That is a numbers matching. It has air conditioning, cold air conditioning, I'm told, power steering, disc brakes, power windows, rally wheels, 2-top car, hard top, soft top, even has a rack in the back, and that's a black soft top on this car. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely gorgeous car, impeccably maintained. The owner has had this car for the last decade and a half, and he loves it. Just too many cars. One of them's got to go.
Same owner for 14 years, they just told me, guys. How much? $20,000. 21 grand. 21,000. 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 25,000. 26,000. 27,000. 28,000. 29,000. Let's see. 9, 30. 31. 30. Right here in the yellow shirt, guys. Happy running up at 31. 31. 31. Third row in the yellow shirt, Dallas. 31. He's out. 31 grand. 30,000. 31. 31. 31,000. 2 tops. 2-top car. Original interior. 30's a bit. 31. 31. Dallas, ask her. Don't ask him. 31. Black soft top that goes with it. I have a bid of 30. 31. 31. 31. Original leather interior on this car, ladies and gentlemen. I am, but I'm trying to get more. I have 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30,005. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31. Where's our? It's no reserve. Reserve's off. We're selling it. If y'all want to buy it, be the high bidder. I've got 30,005. 31 grand. 31 grand. You get 31? Now 31.5. 30. It's in your section, Dallas. 31.5. 32,000. Go help him, Tim. 32,000. 32,000. 32.5, Mr. Peter. 32.5. 33,000.
2 tops.
33.5, Mr. Peter. Back to you. No reserve is selling
Going to a new owner.
33.5. Be the high bidder now. 33.5. 33.5. 33.5. 34,000 to you, sir. $34,000. $34,000. Been the same owner for 14 years. Original leather interior, perfect car. 34.5. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Thank you what you did, sir. 35 bid. 36,000. 36,000. Anybody else? I have. All through, sir. I have not forgot about you. 36,000. I have. Sold. $35,000. Congratulations. Buyer number 14002 is the buyer. Sold. $35,000.
It's Shelby time right now, ladies and gentlemen. The 1969 Shelby GT 350 Hertz Edition, 351 cubic inch V8 engine. That's the Windsor V8 engine, automatic transmission. This is an absolute beautiful vehicle. Factory grabber blue, has all the proper amenities: power steering, disc brakes, factory air conditioning, Lucas fog lights. It's been verified through a Marty's report. It is an absolutely correct all the way car. The 1969 Shelby GT 350 Hertz Edition. One of just 150 in the Hertz program for 1969.
One of 150 made, guys. Please get out of your seat and come look at this beautiful GT 350. Wow. I am setting dead on the money and I'm going straight up. I have 50 grand in money. The next one is 55,000 on the money. 50 now, 55. It will not cheaper. Thank you, sir. Now 60,000. Now 65. Now 70,000. Now 75. $75,000. Now 80. 75. We got 75,000. $80,000. 80,000. 80,000. 75. Who give 80? 80,000. 180. 76,000. 77,000. 78,000. $78,000. 77, 78, 77's a bid. 78,000. 78,000. 77, 78, 78,000. $78,000. 78, one of 150 made. 77's a bid. 78.
Impeccable with the Marty report. We have the original build sheet. Everything verifies the heritage. It is absolutely gorgeous car, finished in grabber blue with that 351 Windsor V8 engine. Everything you could want, automatic transmission. Anybody can drive it and stay cool with that factory ice cold air conditioning.
77's a bid. 78's the next bid. $78,000. Anybody else? 77's a bid. 78,000. I have. $78,000. 78,000. 78. 78. 78. Here we go, guys. 77.8. $78,000. 78,000. Anybody else? 78 grand. I have. All through. All done. 77, 78, $78,000. Take it away. I have. Anybody else? Sold a car. Tim gets us $77,000. 10916. Sold the car, $77,000.
All right, going on to lot number 565. It is the 2002 Lexus SC430, 4.3 liter V8 engine, automatic transmission. All the amenities you expect: power steering, brakes, windows, navigation system, entertainment, and that retractable top disappears, goes completely into the trunk. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2002 Lexus SC430.
He'll hang $20, $20, grand, 20, now 20, 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11,000, what you got, Dallas? Give me some. How about 2,500, 3,000, 35, 4,000, $4,000, 45, 4,500, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 55, 55. Ain't never done it, 55, $5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Ain't never done it, 5,000, 55, 6,000. 6,500. Back to you. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. $6,000. Look at the top. 6 grand. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000. 6,500. Anybody else? $6,000. 6,500. I understand that everybody didn't come here today to spend $150,000. I understand that. But I'm saying $6,000, not $60,000. $6,000 for a convertible car. 6,500. Anybody else? $6,000. 6,500. All through and done. Y'all gonna let me do this? I'm gonna do it. 6,500. 6,500. 6,000. 65. Anybody else? 6 grand. 65. I have. 65. 65. Here we go. $6,000. 65. 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. That's a lot of car for $7,000. 7,000. $7,000. 6,750. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Now 7,000. Anybody else? $7,000. Take it away, ma'am. 7,000. $7,000. 67. There is no reserve. It's sold. Yes, I just need the number. 7 grand. 7,000. Somebody. $7,000. 67. 7,000. Ask her. 7. She's out. 7 grand. I have sold. 67.50. 930 bought it for 67.50. Congratulations, sold.
Lot number 566, another beautiful 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Has a big block 396 V8 engine, automatic transmission, disc brakes on all 4 corners, power steering, houndstooth interior, 18-inch wheels up front, 20 to the rears, new SS stripes and emblems, and vintage air conditioning. Finished in beautiful burgundy. This is the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro.
Hey, Camaro, hey, 69. Give me the money, Dallas. How much? I never get some serious. We're gonna cut the cord now. I never 20. He never 20. What you got, Tim? I have a bid of 15,000.
No reserve.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Shh, 27. Oh, I was waiting on a yelp. 26 out. 27 out. 26 5, 7. Cold air, you're out. 26 5, my way. Now 5. 27 5. 8. 28,000. 28,000. 27 5. 28,000. 28,000. PJ, he's out. 28 grand. 28,000. Now 5. 28 5. 28 5. 28 5. 28 Dallas. Dallas, tell me he's out. 28 5. 28 5. 28 5. Now, no. I took Dallas at 28 5. Y'all got to be 29. 29 grand. Now 29 5. 29 5. 29 5. Ain't never done it. 5. More? 29 5. Are you sure? 29 5. I have. All through. All done. Don't miss it for 500. 29 5. Ain't never done it. Bucked it up. Take it away. 29. More? Well, I promise it is. 29 5. He never all through, never all done. Hands high. Here she goes. Have sold a car. $29,000. Put on number 587 is the buyer. $29,000 sold at 587.
Lot number 567 coming in now. It is the 2002 Lincoln Blackwood. This was the first of Lincoln's luxury trucks. This is a beautiful example here. These were only made for 1 year. That is real African ebony wood on the back panel there. And these trucks were appointed with all the amenities you could expect. Plush leather interior. It has the barn door in the back. It has the tonneau cover for there. The first time I saw one of these, some guy named Mark McGuire was driving one at a presentation. It is considered one of the highlights of the Lincoln family. The Blackwood from 2002, a beautiful example.
Hey, hey, never lived in Blackwood. Hey, never lived in what you got on your mind. Hey, never lived in 10. 10. I got old boys give $3,000 for his truck. Anybody get $3,500? Ain't never lived in 4,000, 45, 5,000. 5,000. Ain't never lived in 10. You're out. $5,000. 45 to 5. Now 55. Now 6,000. 6,000. You're still out. Tim. 6,000. 55. 6,000. $6,000. 65. 65. 7,000. You're still out. 7,000. You're out again. $7,000. 7. 67.50. Now 7. It is a Lincoln. Yes, sir. You got one behind you, one in front of you. You got which one you got? Now 7, now 2.5. 72 and 1 setting down. 72 and a half. Ain't never lived in right field. Never lived in 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Yes, it's no reserve. It's somebody's taking it home. Yes, 72 and a half. $7 grand. 72.50. Anybody else? 72 and a half. Never lived in. The owner says you will never get an opportunity to buy a truck of this caliber for $7,000 anywhere in America. But here today, someone's going to drive it home. I have $7,000 with Dallas, 72 and a half. Anybody else? $7,000. Take it away. $7,000. Hands high. $7,000. 72 and a half. That's him. $7,000. 72.50. I have. So $7,000, buyer number 9. Buyer number 9 for $7,000 sold.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best cars in the wholesale. We're waiting towards the end of the day, and it is lot number 568, the 1961 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. It is featuring a 283 cubic inch V8 engine. Automatic transmission. Now that is a turbo 350 upgrade transmission there. Newer dash pad with carpet door panel, new steering wheel, new cooker, wide white wall tires. A beautiful example here. Ladies and gentlemen, a straight axle 1961 Chevrolet Corvette. A great looking ride right here, as we said. 283 turbo automatic transmission. Here we go. Oh, and at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Let's get a break on this one right here. What a beautiful, beautiful convertible right here. Breathtaking. 61 Corvette. Let's get a break on this one right here, guys. I'd want me to give right here. George, are you looking at this? 20 grand. That's more than I had. Thank you. 25. Here we go. Got it. Now 30. At 25, I'm going to get 30,000. Now 35. At 30, I'm going to get 35. At 35, I'm going to get 40. At 35, I'm going to get 40,000. And bid to bid, I'm going to get 35. George, you want to be 37 at 5? Thank you. At 35, I'm going to get 37 at 5. At 37 at 5. At 35,000, I'm going to get 75. At 35,000, I'm going to get 37 at 5. Hands up, bids in. Selling at no reserve. Now 40. At 37 at 5, I'm going to get 40. Now 42.5. Now 50. 42.5, 45. At 42.5, 45. At 40. 45,000 I got. Now 47 and 5. 47 and 5. 47 and 5. 47 and 5. 47 and 5, 47 and 5, 47 and 5. I'm 45,000. 47 and 5, 47 and 5, 47 and 5, 5. I'm going to get 47 and 5. What a beautiful car. 45,000. I'm going to get 7 and 5. 45,000. I'm going to get 47 and 5. Got it. Now 50,000. Now 50 grand. Dallas is in. Now I'm going to get 50 grand. Oh, I'm going to get 50,000. Hey, I'm going to get 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. You can go topless and not get arrested. Now I'm going to get 50,000. Oh, I'm going to get 50 grand. I'm telling you, 50,000. Hey, I'm going to get 50 grand. 50,000. Selling at no reserve. Dallas is in. 47.5, but to get 50. Are we all done? 47.5, but to get 50. 47.5, but to get 50. I'm in the back with Dallas, Timmy. 47.5, but to get 50. Are we all in, all done? Anybody else? You good, Dallas? I just did. Sold 47.5. Number. What's that number? I'm sorry. 1, 2, 1. Got it. 12681. Thank you. That's 2 cars you've bought today. 3 cars he's bought today. Thank you for your business, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, going on now to lot number 582. This is the 1979 Ford Ranchero pick-em-up truck. H code 351 cubic inch V8 engine, finished in brown with GT markings. Ladies and gentlemen, the 69 Ranchero, and please make a note, title in transit.
This car will drive to California if you need to go. All the way to San Diego it'll go. Wow, look at this car. Nice car. Let's go to work, guys. What would he give? How about to get 10,000? Dallas, it's a GT, buddy. How about to get 10,000? What are you thinking? 5 grand, 52.5. Let's go to work. 5,000, but to get 52.50. 4 grand, 41. Here we go. That 4,000, but to get 4,100. That 4,000, but to get 41. What you got? I thought he said 4, as Bert Guy would say. 2,000, 2,500. At 2,000, would it get 25? Hold on. Now 3,000, Dallas. Now I'm going to get 3. How about to get 3? 2,500, but to get 3,000. How about 2,750, sir? Sir, 2,750. Hold on. I got 25, 20. It's all fair. 2,750. Sir, shake your head no if you mean yes. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Money's on. Now 3,000. 2,750, but to get 3 grand. 2,750, but to get 3,000. This can go nowhere but up.
That's right. This is the last year of the Ranchero. This is a beautiful example right here. Built in, I believe, Atlanta, Georgia. It has that H code 351 cubic inch V8 engine.
3,000, got it. Now $3,250. $3,250, got it. New money. Now 35. Now I'm going to get 3,500. Now I'm going to get 35. Got it. Now he's got to be. Yes. Now 3,750. Got it. Now 4 grand. Now he's got to be 4. Now he's got to be 4. Now he's got it. Now 4,250. 4,250. 4,250. Yep. Now 45. Now 45. Now 45. Got it. Now 4,750. Now 5,000. Now I'm going to get 5. Now I'm going to get 5,000. Got it. Thank you. Now 5250, 5250, 5250, 5250, 5250, 5,000, 5250. Anybody else? 5,000, 5250. Gonna sell it when I'm done. 5,000 when you get 5250. Sold that car. $5,000. Number 9 buys. Thank you. It had a reserve. I'm sorry. It's on a phone call at $5,000 to number 9. Thank you. We've been selling so many non-reserves, I thought that's what it was. My fault.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's a rare car right now, 1948 Oldsmobile Series 66 convertible. Odometer shows 95,271 miles. No miles on the title because it's a vintage vehicle. 238.6 cubic inch inline 6-cylinder engine, hydromatic transmission. Now, there is a claim this was once owned by Lana Turner as a gift, but we have no documentation to that. It is, buy it as it is, the 1966 Dynamic Oldsmobile 66.
Let's go to Burke on this one right here, guys. This one does have a reserve. Let's go to Burke. 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. I don't know why you don't want enough for it. I'm going to let everybody play. They said start them low, 10 grand, 12.5, 15. I'm going to get 15 grand. At 12.5, I'm going to get 15. Yes. Yes, sir. Would you, Timmy, see that? That's what threw me off. You understand that? That's what threw me off. All right, let's just get money on it. What do y'all want to pay for it? We had the wrong figure up here. 5,000, 55, 6,000, Timmy. 6,000. Are you bidding, sir? You had your hand. Oh, okay. 6,000, 65, 7,000, 75. Got two bidders now. 75, 75. It's okay, sir. 75, 75, 75. It's got a brand new top. Now 8,000, 75, 8,000. 75, 8 grand. Dallas is working hard. 75, 8,000. Anybody give 8,000? Working hard. Got it. Now 85, Dallas. Now 85. Look at the top on it. At 8,000, but to give 85. 8,000, but to give 80. Shake him, Dallas. 85. 85. 8,000, but to give 85. Anybody give 85? 82.50. Can I sell it? 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. Sir, if you'll take the reserve off, I'll get my hair cut just like yours. Got it. Now 87.5. Now 87.5. I better shut up. 87.5. 87.50. 87.50. 87.50. I will. That's what I meant. 87.50. 87.50. Dallas, if you get 87.50, I'm going to cut my hair just like this and dye it. You got to get it. 87.50. 87.50. 87.50. He's going to bid just to make me do it. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't got much. 87.50. 86. I got now 87. 86. 87. Can I sell it? 87. He said he drove it last night and it does work. 86, 87. Can I lift the reserve, Timmy? 86, 87, 8,700, 87. Gotta go. 86, but that's cheap enough. Now 8,800, 8,800, 8,800, 8,800, 8,800, 8,900, 8,900, 8,900. Gotta go. 89. I'm going to cut my hair like this guy. If you bid again, 89. Anybody give 89? I'm going to kill you. 89? No. Over $1,500 to put a new top on it. 8,900. I got to go. Got it. Now 9,000. Can I lift the reserve? Now 9,000. Now 9. Now 9. Buddy, I'm working like you do. Now 9,000. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9,000. The reserve is off. I'm cutting my hair. The reserve is off. 89. 9,000. At 89, I'm going to give 9 grand. I want to take a picture of it. 89, I'm going to give 9,000. Anybody else? Sold the car, $8,900 and a haircut. What's your number? Number 9 buys. Congratulations.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 588 is a 2014. This is the Mustang GT Coupe, 4.6-liter V8 engine. It has the Roush Stage 2. Huh? It's right here. Right there in front of me. It's got the big spoiler in the back. It's in an excellent condition. The owner says underneath that wrap, the original paint is in excellent condition. Please make a note of title in transit.
Thank you. Dallas, we got about 25 or 30 more. When we get down, I'll shortly, about 10 left. We're 25 or 30 left right here. Let's go to work right here. I understand it. Let's go to work. Oh, what am I going to give on this one? It's a bad ride. Look at all the power that thing's got, Timmy. It's got the power to it. Let's go to work. I'm going to get 25 grand. And bid to buy, I'm going to get 25, 5, 10 grand, 11 grand. Here we go. At 10 thou, 11 thou. At 10, 11 thou. Got her. Now 12. At 11 and 12 thou. At 11 and 12 thou. At 11, got her. Now I'm going to get 13. Got her. Now I'm going to get 14. 3 monies. Now 15, buddy. Now I'm going to get 15. At 14, I'm going to get 15. At 14, I'm going to get 15,000. At 14, I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 15 grand. At 14, I'm going to get 15. 15. How about a half, Dallas? 14 and a half. Half. Anybody get 14 and a half? 14 and a half? Anybody get 14.5? Look at the power this thing's got. At 14, anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Super book on it. 14.5. Let's button it up, guys. Roll it out. Anybody get... George, bid 14.5 on this thing, please. It's a GT. 36,000 miles GT. You don't like me, do you? 14.1, 14.2, got it. 14.3, it's all fair, George. 14.4, got it. 14.5, 14.6. 6, it's all fair, George. 14.6. I'm going to get 600. It's you and blue. 14.5, black and blue. 14.5, I'm going to give 600. It's black and blue, George. It's all fair. 14.5, 14.6. Well, that's fair enough. You be 14.6. You done? George is in. Don't get mad. Just get mad. 14.5. Reserve is off at 14.5, 14.6. At 14.5, I'm going to get 600. George, you may get it after all. At 14.5, I'm going to get 14.600. Shazam, sold it. 14.5, 11636, 11636, 56, 11656. Thank you. It was turned sideways, PJ. Thank you.
589 is a 1970 Mercedes. It's a 280 Pagoda. This is the most desirable of them. It's the big 280 engine, US version with the original hardtop. Numbers match the original data card. Fuel injection with four-wheel disc brakes. It's one of 12,000 produced between 1967 and 71. But like I said, the 280 is the more desirable and the more powerful of the Pagodas.
Let's go to work on this one here, guys. What would you give on this one? 75 grand. I'm going to get 75,000. And Monday, I'm going to get 75, 75, 75. 50 grand. And I'm going to get 50,000. What you got? How about a $30,000 bill? 32.5. Let's go to work here. Now 35. Now I'm going to get 35.55. Now 75. Z, going to get 30.75. Now 40 grand. Right, going to get 40. Got her. Now 42.5. At 40, but to get 42.5. At 40, but to get 42.5. But to get 42.5. Hands up, bids in. At 40,000, but to get 2 and 5. At 40,000, but to get 2 and 5. It does have air conditioning. At 40,000, but to get 2 and 5. I didn't know. At 40,000, but to get 2 and 5. At 40 grand, but to get 2 and 5. 5, but to get 2 and 5. Let's button her up, guys. At 40,000, but to get 42 and 5. We're going to be just a little bit short on that one today. Close the bidding at 40,000. See Trip.
Do want to remind you we have some great exhibitors out here with us
Steve, right
today.
over here. Trip or Steve.
Great exhibitors. First of all, is Garage One Pro. They have been detailing all our vehicles, making them look as great as they can be. And they have some of the finest car care products in the industry. Go on out there, talk to Gene with Garage One Pro. We also have B&B Motorsports. If you're doing a build, you'll want to go out there and see them. We'd also like to thank Keesler Air Force Base Credit Union for if you have a desire to become a registered bidder at this sale or a future Vicari sale, they can run your line of credit and get you set up to go. State Farm Insurance, I didn't know this until just today. They have a wonderful collector car insurance program. If you have an interest in getting your car covered by a firm that has a great reputation, State Farm Insurance, going out there and check with them. Phillips Transport, they can help get your car anywhere you got to go when you're taking it from here. And finally, Rainbow Designs. They have some of the finest writing estimates in the world. In fact, Pete Vicari bought one earlier today. He has it up here. It's absolutely gorgeous. This beautiful pin up here. Right now, though, we have lot number...
Pull up 582, please. Lot number 582.
That's the Ranchero, the 79 Ranchero.
Sell that for $5,000 to bidder number 9. Got me?
Congratulations. That's a neat ride. It's the
We're
last
good to
year of
go.
the Ranchero. Record we got right now, it's a 2010 Lexus. This is the IS 250 two-door convertible. That's a retractable top, 2.5 liter V6 engine. Your opportunity to own the best. New Lexus convertible is over $50,000. This one here offered at a bargain today.
Let's go to work on this one right here. I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30,000. I'm going to get 30 grand. Everybody plays 10 grand, 11 grand. Here we go. Got it. Now 12. At 11, I'm going to get 12,000. Money's on. Now I'm going to get 13. At 12, I'm going to get 13. Look at that top work. Hard top convertible. At 12, I'm going to get 13. At 12, I'm going to get 13,000. At 12, I'm going to get 13,000. And bun to bid divide, I'm going to get 13,000. I'm going to get 13. Really? Dallas was hollering back there. Dallas, you 11,000. Thank you. 10,000, that's what we said to start with. 11,000. 12,000, now we're straight now. 12,000. 11, 12. I just saw it wrong, Timmy. It's my fault. 12,000. It's been a long day. 11,500, 12 grand. 11,500, 12,000. Anybody give 12 grand? I mean, look at this car for $12,000. $12,000. Anybody give 12 grand? Got it. Now 13. I'm 12,000 in the blue shirt. Now 13. That's it. 12,000. 13. What's the mileage on the car? 93,000 miles. Reserve is off. 12,000. You're in, sir. 12,500. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. Push it out. At 12 grand, I'm going to get 12 and 5. 5, 5. I'm going to get 12 and 5. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 12,500. Sold the car. $12,000. Buyer number. You 13956. Thank you, sir. 13956. Sold another one.
It's Rolls-Royce time right now. This is the 1988 Silver Spur. Beautiful four-door sedan, 6,750cc engine. This is the longer wheelbase. Great comfort in the back. You have the fold-down tables. All you need is a great poupon. A new Corvette, or new Rolls-Royce of this caliber would probably be right over the $250,000 mark. Your opportunity to own the best. This car has been well maintained inside and out. It is a Rolls-Royce, the Silver Spur.
Let's go to work on this one right here. Another Satterfield collection, buddy. Right here. Thank you. Mr. Satterfield's got his buddy. Mr. Satterfield's got his book with him. There it is. That's the book. I saw it, Mr. Satterfield. Yes, sir. All right, let's go to back here. I'm going to get 20 grand. What you got, Dallas? Hand bun to bid to buy. I'm going to get 20. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. Oh, my Lord, this is a Rolls Royce for 8,000.
It's not just a Rolls Royce. It's a Silver Spur. It has that long wheelbase, extra room in the back seat, fold-down picnic tables, all the luxury amenities you'd expect.
All right. Folks, listen. You can buy this car, and when you get the oil change, it's like $8,500 or $9,000 to get the oil changed in this car. But you'll have a Rolls Royce. How many miles? It shows 75,000 miles, but you're buying it miles exempt because of the age. 10-year-old. Carfax shows no discrepancy in the miles. So you may be getting 75,000 miles. 8,000, 9,000, 8,000. Got it. Now 10. At 9, I'm going to give 10,000. At 9, I'm going to give 10,000. It's a Rolls Royce. At 9, I'm going to park it in your driveway. They'll think you're filthy rich. At 9, I'm going to give 10. Yes, our filthy one. At 9, I'm going to give 10. At 9, I'm going to give 10,000. At 9, I'm going to give 10. Ma'am, are you bidding 10? Are you sure you don't want a Rolls Royce? At 9, I'm going to give 10,000. I want to sell it to you. Got it. Now 11. At 10, 11. Got a man wanting it. At 10, 11,000. At 10. 10-5, 11,000 to you, sir. 10-5, 11,000. At 10-5, 11,000. At 10-5, 11,000. Get it out. Button her up. At 10-5, 11,000. Before I go, close the bidding at 10-5. What's next?
What's that? Oh, yes, yes. We've had some great help by our crew today. They've been out here, the guys in the red shirts, guys and gals in the red shirts. They've been doing a fabulous job. Just give them a big hand. They've been keeping this auction going the whole weekend long. Thank you guys
hard.
very much. And now they've just pushed in a 2008 Lexus SC430, 4.3 liter V8 engine, dual overhead cam, 32 valve V8 engine, automatic transmission, power steering, brakes, driven to the sale from California for lawless and fun. The 2008 Lexus SC430 retractable hardtop coupe.
Okay, let's go to work on this one right here. Another convertible in the Satterfield collection. Let's go to work. How many get 20 grand? Hand of it, I'm going to get 20. 5,000. 6,000. Got it. 7,000. Got it. 8,000. That's 7 and 8,000. And bid to buy, I'm going to give 8,000. 75. Yes. Now 8,000. That's 75. I'm going to give 8,000. Got her. Now 85. Now I'm going to give 85, sir. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. George, 85. I'm going to give 85. 5. I'm going to give 85. $8,000. 85. Look at this car. Big convertible, 85. At 8,000, I'm going to give 85. Anybody give 85? Nice car. 85. Got it. Now 9. Got you, sir. Timmy. Now 95. 95. Now 10 grand. 95, I'm going to give 10. How many miles on this car, they said? We don't know. 95, 10 grand. 95, I'm going to give 10. Sir, you want to be 10,000. Are you sure? Thank you. Pays to be sure. 95, 10. Get it out. 95, I'm going to give 10 grand. But thank you for looking, and thank you for look. Takes 12,000 to buy it today. Thank you. Go to the next one.
I'd also like to mention the young ladies over at our adult beverage dispensary over here. If you would like yourself a little adult beverage today, they are licensed and they can give out the proper amount of dosage. They are a dispensary over there. They will help you. I hope that I can get to go over there this afternoon. Okay, lot number, hope they don't close it before we finish. Lot number 593. Thank you so much. Lot number 593 is a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL. This is a beautiful little vehicle here. It is a two-top car, 5.6 liter V8 engine, automatic transmission. It shows 62,300 miles. Dimension two-top car with the alloy wheels.
Wow, what a car right here. Let's go to work on this one right here. Beautiful 86 Mercedes and a SL and a 560. I'm going to give right here. I'm going to get 20 grand. And Monday, bid to buy, I'm going to get 20. One top or two tops? One top? We don't know. But I got $10,000, 11,000. Here we go. Now 12. Now 13. Right, but to get 13. Now 14. Now I'm going to get 14. I will, sir. Now I'm going to get 14. At 13, I'm going to get 14. At 13 grand, I'm going to get 14,000. Dallas is in. At 13, I'm going to get 14. How about 13.5? At 13 grand, I'm going to get 13.5. George, are you interested at 13.5? 13,250 now 5. At 13,255. 13,255, 5, I'm going to get 13,255. Look at this car. At 13,250 now, I'm going to get 13.5. At 13,250 now, I'm going to get 13.5, 5, I'm going to get 5. Wow, a Mercedes 560 SL for 13.5. Button it up. 13,250, 13.5. Takes 15,000 today, but we're so close. See Trip or Steve on that car. Thank you.
And lot number 594, 1977 Chevrolet. It is a Silverado 10 half-ton pickup truck. It is a great everyday driver. Has a 350 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission. It's one of those two-door models with one door on each side of the car. Or in this case, truck. and a bench seat. Makes those
Let's go to work on this one right here. Good running truck. I don't know. 77 model Silverado. They're going upfield all the time. 5,500. Here we go. 6,000 at 50. Now 65, buddy. All fair. 65. 7,000 Dallas. Got to be 7. Got to be now 75, buddy. Got it. Now 8,000 Dallas. Got to be 8,000. At 75, I'm going to give 8 grand. At 75, 5, I'm going to give 8,000. 8,000 to bid. At 75, I'm going to give 8,000. 75. Can I? 77 and a half. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. Let's take off the reserve. Now 82.5, buddy. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. 82.50. You can do it. 82.50. Reserve is off. 8,000. 82.50. Button it up. It's sold. 8,000. But to give 82.50. At 8,000. But to get 250. Sold. Another one. $8,000. Number 9 buys. What's next?
Lot number 595 is a 1971 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray convertible, 350 cubic inch V8 engine, factory rally wheels, BF Goodrich radial tires, luggage rack. It has a hard top to go with that soft top. Tachometer, beautiful example here. Please make a note. Title in transit, 1971 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Numbers matching, they're telling us. Numbers matching, 2-top car.
It is a 2-top car, numbers matching car. What do you think, Jimmy? Let's go to work on this one here. 1971 Corvette Stingray. What a beautiful car right here. Numbers matching, guaranteed. I'm going to get 40 grand. I'm going to get 40,000. And Monday, bid to buy. I'm going to get 40 grand. What you got? How much? What do we got here? 15,000. Thank you, sir. 17.5. ZB to get 17.5. Got her. Now 20 grand. I'm going to get 20,000. Right, to get 20. Got it. Now 22.5. Having to get 22.5. And Monday, bid to buy. I'm going to get 22.5. Right, to get 22.5. Got 21. Now 22. At 21, I'm going to get 22. At 21, I'm going to get 2. Hands up. Now 3. At 22, we're going to get 23. Numbers matching car. And it's a 2-top car. 22, but you get 23. At 22 and 3. At 22, but you get 23,000. And bid about, I'm going to get 23. Sir, you want to bid 23,000. At 22, but you get 23. I'm going to get 23. And I'm going to get 23,000. It's got to be worth a little bit more or a lot more than that.
That's right. This is, I said, a gorgeous numbers matching 71 Corvette convertible, 350 V8 engine, 2-top car, all the toys. Ladies and gentlemen, these early chrome bumper C3 Corvettes, they're going up in value. Now's the time to get on board and ride it to the top.
He said it'll drive anywhere you want to go. 22, 23, should be bringing 35,000. 22, 23. Now 4. At 23, but to get 24. At 23, but to get 24. At 23, but to get 24,000. Hands up. Bids in. 23, but to get 24,000. Let's do it. At 23, but to get 24. Is there any interest at 24,000? Thank you. Button her up. Thank you. Seat Trip or Steve on that one. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've been watching the guys from our Garage Pro team over there paying extra special attention to this gorgeous vehicle. Lot number 597 is the 1931 Chrysler Imperial Dual Cal Phaeton. Body has been done in the style of LeBaron. It is an absolute beautiful vehicle. It is the CG series with a 385 cubic inch, 125 horsepower, inline 8-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission. Ladies and gentlemen, a true classic, a real Dual Cal Phaeton.
It is a gorgeous car right here. Yes, it is. And back then, if you owned this car, you was wealthy. You were the art. That's right. Let's go to work right here. I'm going to give 200 grand. And bid about, I'm going to give 200,000. And she going to bid, pack it about, I'm going to give 2. What you got? 80,000. Dallas is in. 90 grand. Here we go. At 80, but to give 90 thou. At 80, but to give 90 thou. At 80, but to give 90,000. 80,000. I got 100 grand. 110. 100,000. 110. Peter's in. At 100,000. 110. At 100,000. 110. Hand bid about, I'm going to give 110. At 100,000, but to give 110. 100,000. 110. 120. 120. 120. 120. 110. 120. Hard of it about 120. At 110. 120. At 110. 120. Got her. Now 130. 130, 120, 130, wow, look at this car. 120, 130, 120, 130. What'd you say these were bringing a few years back?
These were in the 200 and or actually over $300,000 range. This particular car sold for $275,000. Not one like it. This exact car, $275,000 at a Barrett Jackson, just about a couple of years ago.
120, 130, 120, 130. At 120, but to give 130, 130,000. Finest car on earth, 120, 130. Let's take it away. 150 buys it today, Timmy said. 150 buys it today. If you're interested, please come see us. Thank you.
It's Chevrolet Chevelle time. This lot number 599 is the 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle. Little two-door hardtop, 350 cubic inch V8 engine. That's a new crate motor backed up by a turbo hydromatic 350 transmission. The whole car has been cleaned, detailed, absolutely beautiful. The paint is actually exquisite, vinyl top. Fabulous ride, very solid vehicle. Yes, this is a non-SS. It has bucket seats. Earlier we had an SS with a bench seat. Now we've got a non-SS with bucket seats. It just happens. Here at Vicari Auctions in beautiful Kenner, Louisiana.
Yes, sir. Yeah, there we go. There the car is. Believe the miles to be correct. The miles we believe are correct, but you're buying it exempt. Let's get a work on this one. 35,000. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35 grand. Newcomb, what do you think? I'm going to get 35. Who give 20 grand on this car? 12,000, money's on. 13 grand, 14 grand, 15 grand, 16 grand, 17 grand. Newcomb's out. 16, but he gets 17,000. Oh, but he gets 17. At 16, but he gets 17,000. At now 18,000. At 17, but he gets 18. Believe the miles to be correct. Drive it anywhere you want to. At 17, but cold air. At 17, but he gives 18,000. 17, 18. Oh, but he give 18 grand. 17, but he give 18. 17.5, now 18. Dallas is in. You're out, Danny. Now 18.5, Dallas. Now 18.5. 18.5. 18.5. Sir, but he give 18.5. 18.5. Should be bringing 30,000. 18.5. And but he give 18.5. 18,005. 18,250 now 5. Now 750. 750. Thank you for bidding, sir. Takes 23,000 today. If you're interested, see Steve. Takes 23,000 today. What's next?
Do want to remind you, our cars must be out of here by 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. If you need to have them stored or taken longer, we do have Phillips Towing here. Please make arrangements for your vehicles, but otherwise, they must be out of here by 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. And we ask you to settle up any purchase you make today in our office. Lot number 600. It is a 1955 Chevrolet. Go ahead and bring that beautiful car in. This beautiful 55 Chevrolet two-door coupe. It is a 210. It is powered by a 265 cubic inch, I believe, engine. Oh, no, I take it back. Has a 350 cubic inch small block V8 engine, automatic transmission, lots and lots of upgrades here. Fabulous ride. Huh? 350 crate, 6-speed. Is that a Tremec 6-speed? Tremec, is that's a TR6060? The TR6060 6-speed, yes. 456 rear end, tall gears. Is that a Ford 9-inch rear end? Yeah, 456 are the gears. Okay. All right, let's sell it. It's an absolute beautiful bill on this 55 Chevy 210.
What a car right here. Let's go to Burke on this one. I'm going to get 65,000. I'm going to get 65. I'm going to get 65. And bid about I'm going to get 65. What are you thinking here? 25. Now 30. Money's on. At 20, 30. Now 35. At 30, going to get 35. Dallas is in. At 30, going to get 35. 5, going to get 35. 30, now 40. At 35, going to get 40 grand. At 35,000, going to get 40. At 35, I'm going to get 40. At 35, I'm going to get 40. At 35, I'm going to get 40 grand. And Vidaba, I'm going to get 40. Money's on. 35, I'm going to get 40. Who gives 37.5 on the car? 36, now 37. 37.5, now 40, Timmy. Now 40. You know this man's got more than that in it. 37.5, I'm going to get 40. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. Can I lift the reserve? I don't know yet. Hold on. 42.5. How about 41, sir? 40 grand. 41. I'm going to get 41,000. You want to be 41? 40,000. I'm going to get 41. He said if you'll pull the reserve, you'll bid again, sir. Can I lift the reserve? Reserve is off. Now you're going to bid 41, right? Now 41.5, sir. Reserve is off. 41.5. 41,000. 41.5. Reserve is off. 41.5. Anybody else? 41.5. You want to do it? I have sold the car. $41,000. 14001. Sold it. $41,000.
It's Plymouth time right now. This is lot number 601, the 1967 Satellite convertible. It is powered by 383 cubic inch, 335 horsepower. Big
sold another
V8
one.
Engine, automatic transmission. It has power steering, disc brakes, bucket seats, center arm console, American Racing 5-spoke wheels with good line, red line tires. Looks like a fairly new top on the back, on the top of this beautiful 67 Plymouth Satellite. What a great ride this is. Here's your opportunity to buy a little bit of Mopar magic, and that is a power top.
Power top car it is. It's got the power. Let's go to work. What would I give right here? I'm going to give 30,000. Hand bid of I'm going to give 15,000. Money's on. Here we go. 16, buddy. 17, 18, 19, buddy. Now 20. Yeah, it is a 4-speed and a power top car. And a power top car. I'm with Buddy at 19, now 20, you're in. At 19, now 21, now 22, Timmy. Now 23, now 24, Timmy. 23, you're in. 24, Timmy, you're out. At 23, but you get 24. Now 24. Now 24. Timmy, can you talk to him behind you? Now 24. Try 5. Now 24. I'm going to get 23, 5. I'm going to get 24. I'm going to get 24, 23, 5, I'm going to get 24, 4, I'm going to get 24. Way back of what it's worth. Power top, 4-speed, 23, 5, I'm going to get 24. What a car. Button her up. Let's roll it away. At 23, 5, I'm going to get 24. Anybody else? We're going to be short on that one. You want to be 24 before I go? I know you're thinking about it. I'm trying to help you, man. I know. You know I love you.
All right, lot number 602.
You want to try it? Before I go, you want to try it? Would you let me try it just because you like me? It may buy it. I know, I don't blame him. Thank you for looking, sir. Go to the next one.
All right, lot number 602 is one of my favorite cars in this sale. It's the 1963 Pontiac Grand Prix. It's a little two-door hardtop powered by a 389 cubic inch V8 engine. Now, the logbook from the original owner, and he kept all the details, was 23,000 miles when he passed away. The nephew inherited the car, has driven it 2,000 miles when it was brought in California. It has the 8 lug wheels. It has power steering, power brakes, power windows, including the vent windows, and even power seats. Almost everything is original except for one repaint. A fabulous ride. Very, very nice car. The 1963 Pontiac Grand Prix.
Let's go to work on this one right here. Beautiful car. I'm going to let everybody get in. Let's start it cheap. 10,000, 11,000. Got it. 12,000, 13,000. Hey, I'm going to get 13. I'm 12, 13. Dallas is in. At 12, I'm going to get 13 grand. At 12, I'm going to get 13,000. At 12, I'm going to get 13, 13. One family owned for 53 years. My goodness. One family owned for 53 years. I got you. Every gas, everything from head to toe. Miles of documentation. 12.5, 13, 13.5. He's in. 13, 13.5, 13.5. 13, but to get 13.5. Yeah, I got him. At 13, but to get 13.5. Guys, it's all fair. At 13, but to get 13.5. Now 14. Now 14. Now 14. Dallas is in. Now 14. At 13.5, but to get 14,000. But to get 14,000. What a car. There's no way you can lose money right here. It'd be impossible.
This is a beautiful ride here. As I said, this was Pontiac's version of a personal luxury car, and it has all the appointments. Everything's there, and extremely well documented history with every oil change, every brake adjustment, every time gas was put into it. It was a meticulously cared for vehicle, and well, it should have been.
13.5, 14 grand. Push it out. 13.5, but to get 14. This is one of the better deals of the day right here.
This is a fabulous deal.
13.5, 14 grand. Somebody lift your hand. I'll do it. 13.6, 13.7. Can I lift the reserve? 13.6, 13.7. I'm in the black shirt. At 13.6, but to get 13.7. Can I lift the reserve? 13.7, 13.7. The reserve is off. At 13.6 now, I'm going to get 13.7. At 13.6 now, I'm going to get 13.7. 13.7. Anybody else? 13.7. Are you bidding, sir? Now, got it. Now 13. It's all fair, sir. It's all fair. 13.8. You know it's worth it. 13.9. In the back, 13.9. Ma'am, you got to be 13.9.
Don't miss it.
13.9. Don't miss it. 13.9. 14,000. Now 14.1. It's got miles of documentation. 14.1.
Don't let $100 separate you from your love.
14.1. Don't lose it for $100, sir. 14.1. I gotta go. 14.1. 14.2. Black sweater, buddy. 14.2. 14.2. Got an ink pen in his ear. 14.2. Sir, it's all fair. Now he's got 2 ink pens. 14.2. Are you done? Anybody else? 14.2. Now 3. 14.3. You're out, Dallas. It's all fair. 14.3. He said no. I said sold. $14,200. 1, 3, 5, 4, 4. Sold another one.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that was a great car. Look what's rolling in now. It is the 1970 Buick Wildcat convertible, 455 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission, console with floor shift, air conditioning, original interior. Top, they say, is in excellent condition. It looks like it is to me. Last year, production for the Wildcat was just 1,244 of these produced.
Tell me how many cars is left, please. 9. All right, get ready.
And it's power top, it's working, power steering, power brakes.
Power steering, power brakes. 603 is in the house. Wildcat, yes it is. I'm going to get 30 grand. Big Wildcat. I'm going to get 30,000. What you got? 10,000, 11,000. Everybody bid. 10,000, 11 grand. At 10, 11,000. 10, 11,000. Got it. Now 12. 11, 12. 11, 12. 11, 12. 11, 12. 11, 12. Got it. Now 13. 13. Try 5. 14. 14. You get 13.5? Got it. Now 14. Now 14.5. He walked home. Now 14.5. At 14, but you get 14.5. Raise your hand on the Wildcat. 14.5. At 14 grand, but you get 5. He walked out on me. 14.5. Take 17 grand today. Get it out. Take 17. No sale.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, going on to lot number 605. It's the 1950. Oh, no. 606. Okay, one more down the road. 606 is the 1965 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova. This little two-door hardtop has been updated with a cleaner front-end styling. Has a 283 cubic inch small block V8 engine. Automatic transmission. It's in absolutely beautiful condition. Everything except the paint is original, and it's one repaint in the original color, correct? It's absolutely beautiful. 283 cubic inch. What? Power steering, power brakes, power glide, automatic transmission. Numbers matching with the protector plate.
You ready?
That's a very rare piece. It is a factory V8. It is not an SS. It's just a straight Nova two-door hardtop. Let's sell it.
Here we go. What do you think, Timmy? Let's go to work on this one here. Hard of it, I'm going to get 30,000. Is that right? And Monday, I'm going to get 30 grand. I'm going to get 30. I'm going to get 30,000. And bid about, I'm going to get 30. How much? 10 grand. 11,000. Got it. 12,000. Now 13. Now 14. Hey, I'm going to get, it's all original. Now 15. Now 16. Now 17. Now 18. I'm going to give 18,000. How about a half? Now 18. 17.5. I'm going to give 18 grand. At 17.5, I'm going to give 18,000. 18,000. 17.5, I'm going to give 18. It's all original. At 17.5, it's just like me. It's all original. At 17.5, I'm going to give 18,000. Anybody give 18,000? Button her up. 17.5, 18. How much will buy it today? $22,000 will buy it today.
Lot number 607 is going to be coming announced. A 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle little two-door hardtop. It is powered with a small block Chevy V8 engine and a turbo hydramatic 350 transmission with a factory shifter on the column.
Now let's go sell the last 8 or 9 cars.
It is a bench seat vehicle finished in a dark blue. Beautiful example here. Great color combination. And now for your other auctioning and entertainment purposes, here's Mr. Dallas Massey, world champion ringman.
Yeah, now, we get a 607. We get a murder to bid, murder to burn. We get a 30,000. We get a 30 to bid, 30 to buy. We get a 30,000. 30, 30. We get a 30,000. We get a 30,000. 30, 30. We get a step on up, walk around. We get a talk to me. We get a 30,000. We get a 30,000. 30, 30. We get a what you thinking, boys? 10 grand, 12. We get a 10,000. 12. We get a 10,000. 12, 12. We get 11, 12. We get a 12,000. 12, 12. We get a 12,000. 13,000. We get a 12,000. 13. We get a 12,000. 13. Happy to bid, happy to buy. We get a 13,000. Now 14. We get a 13,500. 14,000. We get a 13,500. We get a 14. Now 5. We get a 40,000. 5. We get a 14,500. We get a 40,000. 5. We get a 5. We get a 14,500. We get a 14,000. 5. We get a 14,000. 5. We get a 5. We get a 14,500. We get a 250. Before I go, we get a 14,000. Now 5. 14.5, 7.5. We get a 14.5. We get a 750. We get a 14.5. We get a 7.5. We get a half. We get a 750. We get a 14.750. We get a 14,000. 5. We get a 7.5. We get a 7.5. We get a $7.5. We get a 14.750. We get a 14.5. We get a 7.5. We get a $7.5. We get a half. Before I go, we get a $7.5. We get a 14.750. Close to bidding 14.5. Takes about 20 grand.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's right now coming in as a 1971 Buick Skylark, little two-door hardtop. Has a GS 455 cubic inch Ram Air V8 engine rated at 315 horsepower. Tremec 5-speed, positive traction rear end, power steering, disc brakes, factory air conditioning, tinted glass, sport wheels, dual exhaust, and it needs a new owner.
Head night, we get a GS Buick, boys. They get a Copperhead Road. Who'll get 40,000? They get a 40,000 out of the 40, we get a 40,000. They get a 40,000 out of the 40, we get a 40,000. 40,000. They get a 20,000 going up, now 1. 22. They get a 22 out of the 3. 23, 24. They get a 4,000 out of the 5. They get a 25, 5. We get a 4, 5. Now 5. Now 5. 25, 5. They get a 25, 5. We get a 25, 5. They get a 25,000 out of the 5. We get a 5. We get a 25, 5. 26,000, 26,000. They get a second of biz, second about 26,500. They get it now 7. They get a 27,000 out of 7. We get a 27,000. They get a 27,000 out of 7. We get a 26,500. 27,000. They get a 7 of biz, 7 of buying. We get a 27. They get a 7 of biz, 7 of buying. We get a 7,000 out of 7. They get a 7. They get a 26,500. 27. They get a 27,000 out of 7. We get a 4 go. They get a 27,000 out of 7. Never better buying. We get a 27. 27.
I see. Yeah.
Takes 28,000 a day, boys. If anybody feels a wired hair, bring on down that 67 Nova.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is
Thank you, Dan. Just not going to work.
Lot number 611. It is the 67 Chevy Nova. It has a 327 engine rated at 300 horsepower. Beautiful custom paint. It's a little two-door sedan. I believe it's actually a Chevy 2 100 series two-door sedan.
She's a Chevy 2. We get a butter to bed, butter to perm. We get a 30,000. We get a 30,000 out of the 30, 30, 30, but 30, 30, 30 for 30, 30. We get a 10 and 10 grand. 12,000. They get a 10,000 out of the 12. They get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy. We get a 12,000 out of the 12, 12. We get a 12,000. They get a 10,000, 12,000. They get a 10,000 out of the 12, 12. We get a 12,000 out of the 14. They get a 12,000 out of the 14. They get a 14,000 out of the 12, 13, 14, 14. Have to buy. We get a 15. They get a 14,000 out of the 15. They get a 14,500, 15,000 now 5, 15,500, 16,000 now 5. They get a 16,500. They get a 17,000. They get a 17,000 out of the 17. They get a 17,000 out of the 17. They get a 17. They get a 16,500, 17,000. They get a 70,000 out of the 17. 17. They get a 17. 17. They get a 16,500, 17,000 out of the 17. Last call. They get a 70,000 out of the 17. Takes 20 grand, guys. Takes 20.
Lot number 610. We're going back to lot 610. It's a 1972 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Last year, this generation fitted with a 350 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission, classic gauges, tilt steering column. You got bucket seats, column, AM, FM, CD. It has, and those bucket seats I mentioned are also power operated. The 1972 C10 half-ton pickup up.
She's short and wide, boys. Reminds me of my first girlfriend. We get to talk to me. You get to show me the money. They get a muddy to bed, muddy to burn. We get a 50,000. They get a 50,000. 50, 50. Have a bit of buying. We get a 50. They get a 50 to bed, 50 to buying. We get a 50, now 50, 50. We get to show me the money. How much? They get a 20,000, now 5. They get a 25, now 30. They get a 30,000, now 30, 30. Have a bit of buying. We get a 30,000. They get a 30,000. His loss is your gain. $30. They get a 30,000, now 30. They get a 30,000, now 30, 30. Have a bit of buying. We get a 25, 30. They get a 30. They get a 30,000, now 30, 30. We get a 30,000. Fargo. They get a 30,000,
one of your last chances.
They get a 30. They get a 30 to be a 30 to buy. We get a 30 for 30, 30. We get a 30,000. They get a 30,000. They get a 30,000, now 30, 30. Have a bit of buying. We get a 30,000. 30,000. They get a 25. They get a 27,500. They get a 27,500. We get a 27,500. They get a 27,500. They get a 25. They get a 7,500. We get a 27,500. They get a 27,500. They get a 27,500. We get a now 30,000. 30,000. They get a 30 to bid, 30 to buy. We get a 30. They get a 30 for 30, 30, 30. Now 30, 30. We get a 28. Now 9. 29. They get a 8,900. They get a 800 out of the 9,900. We get a 8,900. 28,000. 29,000. They get a 8,000 out of the 9,900 to 9,900. We get a 29. They get a 29. We get a 8,900. They get a 8,000 out of the 9,900 to 9,900. We get a 9,900. We get a 29. They get a 29. They get a 29,000 out of the 9,900. We get a 9,400. They get a 29,000 out of the 9,900. We get about half. Close the bidding 28,000. Takes about 40. Takes about 40. Sold to Malibu. Head now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 612. It is a 1972 Mercury Cougar XR7 convertible. Oh, hold it, car, hold it. We haven't sold it
Now
yet.
we ain't sold that one yet.
Yeah, see, came in early.
We're getting excited.
Early. Bring it back
Well,
in.
We
All
awful
right.
close to getting done. Y'all hold on just a second.
You see, they thought it was one of their own because they're wearing red shirts, and that's a red car. Yeah. It's a 1972 Mercury Cougar XR7, 351 cubic inch H-code engine, automatic transmission, power steering, disc brakes, power top, bucket seats, console, factory air conditioning. You got the sport wheels and so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, the 72 Mercury Cougar XR7.
One of the last chances of the day, boys, to prove where you've been. We get a 20,000. We get a 20,000, 2020, we get a 20,000, 2020, we get a 10,000, 12,000. We get a 10,000, we get 11, now 12. We get a 12,000, 13. We get a 13, we get a 13,000, 12, 12, 5. We get a 12,000, 5. We get a 12,000, 5, we get a 5, we get a 5, we get a 12, 5. 12.5. We get a 12 and a half. We get a 12,000. Now 13. Dan, 13. Now 5. We get a 30,000. We get a 5. We get a 13.5. We get a 13.5. We get a 30,000. We get a 5. We get a 13,500. We get a 13,250. We get a 2.5. We get a half. We get a 13,250. We get a 2.5. We get a 2.5. We get a half. Now 5. Dan, 13.5. I get a 5, now 7.5. Now 14. I get a 14,000 14. I get a 14,000 we get a $20,000, boys, and I'm showing 14 grand. I get a 750, 14. I get a 14,000 14, 14, 14. We get a 14. I get a 14. I get a last call. Fuego, 13.6, 7, 8, 9. 14, 1. They get a 1, we get a 14, 1. They get a 1, we get a 1, we get a 1. They get a 14, 1. They get a 14,000 1, we get a 1, 1, 1. They get a 40,000 1. That now they made one in the early 2000s. 14, 1. They get a 14, 1. They get a 14, 1. They get a 40,000 1. We get a 1. 14, 1. They get a close the bidding 14,000. Takes 18 grand a day.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is going to be your final opportunity for Vicari Auctions New Orleans 2018 sale. It is the 1984 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe, lot number F377. It's powered by a 350 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission. First year of the C4 Corvette. Here's a great example and your last opportunity. Let's see if we can sell this one. Dallas?
Head now, she's F377. We get a last chance for romance, 84 Corvette. We get a 12,000. We get a 12 to bid, 12 to buy. We get a that's a dozen cousin, 12 grand. We get a 12,000, 12, 12. We get a 12,000, 10. We get a 10,000. We get a 10 to 10. We get a 10,000, 10, 10 to 10, 10. We get a, I like what you did, sir. 4,500, 5,000. We get a 4,500, 5,000. We get a 5,000. We get a 5,000. I get a 5,000. I get it for the whole car, 5 grand. I get a 5,000. We get a 5,000. We get a single meal, 5,000. I get a 47.5. 5,000. I get a 5,000. We get a 5,000. A single meal, 5,000. I get a 5,000. We get a 5,000. We get a 5,000. I get a 5,000. I get a 5 grand, 5K. Now 1, 51, 5 grand, 5-1. He get a 51. He get a 5,000 1. He get a 5,000 1. He get a 5,000 1. We get a 51. Last chance for romance, boys. 51. He get a 51. He get a 51. He get a 5,000 1. He get a bomb. We get a bomb. Now 2. He get a 1 2. He get a 1 2 1 2 1 2. We get a bomb. You get a reserves. Off. They get a 52. They get a 52. 2 2 2 2. We get a 1 2. They get a 52. They get a last chance. They get a 1 2 2. We get a 1 2 1 2. They get a 1 2 2. We get a 52. 52. They get a 1.5.
A Corvette.
50.
First year of the C4.
51.50. They get a 5100 out and a half. We get a half. We get a 51.50. Sold 5,100. 10916 sold car 5,100.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Vicari Auction 2018 New Orleans sale. We want to thank you for making this a very successful sale. Great time. We do want you to remind you to please settle up. Cars must be removed from the building by no later than 2 o'clock. If you need, tomorrow afternoon, if you need to have them stored, please check with us. We have ability to do that for you. Please, and also we want to thank you very much. Would also like to invite you to join us October 4th, 5th, and 6th in Biloxi, Mississippi, cruising the coast. 3 days of great auction action. We want you to come down there, join us, and have as much fun as we did here. Again, thank you very much on behalf of Vicari Auctions, Pete Vicari, his Violent Tire crew, his family, and everyone else. Thank you for being here.